Hey guys. Hey Paranormal. Hey Timothy. Hey everybody. I'm kind of shoving food in my mouth trying to eat real quick while I have a dog in my face. Trying to think of things that you talk about. I'm sorry. No, you can't have my talk about. So I can eat quietly while you guys listen to him because I've been in and out. And I watched all of the almost 7 hours of my stream. Hi, did you want to come up while I open up your mail package to me? You can't have my food. Eli didn't bring the pizza again, I suppose. Hey Stephanie. Hey, personal space here. Personal space. You don't share. All right, so I can only give as much as I can because the clients are moving, so they're still here. But where this house is at is between where the soldiers came to go to Gettysburg. And there's a place down the street which would house soldiers that needed like hospitalized, hotel kind of sleep, the kind of like stop to sleep. And I did notice, like when I was watching of course, me watching it, of course, couldn't see what while I'm sleeping. Is if you guys notice in the first 30 minutes when they were saying, "Oh, the K2 meter was spiking," you notice my hand went to my head. He was petting. I say petting, but he was brushing my hair, and then he was like kissing my cheek. So I can't believe I don't. I knew what I was doing it, but of course I didn't like zoom in to see if you guys would have caught on when it spiked. Like second after it spiked, my hand went to my head, and that's when I started putting the hoodie on. I was like, all right, I don't need him bothering me all tonight. While you guys are watching me touch my head, I probably would have never got any sleep. I know, I heard you guys were talking about food and everything while I'm sleeping. Man, couldn't deliver to my house. And then it was, yeah, he would stand by there. Like, he would see me move Brutus. I wasn't laying on Brutus. Brutus, like, I would have my knees bent. Brutus was, like, literally around my body that way. And he was touching Brutus. And that's when you'll see my hand, like, I was petting him because I'm like, I knew he was shaking. So I was calming him down. Hemi is that cat that was being bothered. I do know that because Hemi and Pandora, the other dog, hides in the back room. So, and everybody was right. Hemi was coming out. The comments why you saw him like right here, and I'm like, Hemi, go lay down. I knew it. There's two of them. Holly doesn't mind, and Tiggers doesn't mind. Hemi's the one that's in the butt. If you've seen the other video I did, the first episode, you'll see the dog and the cat play. But yeah, saw that Paranormal. I don't know if there was probably a soldier boy, like the drummer boy, but I do know it's the male. Yeah, and if you watch the last 20 minutes when Amanda was saying about my alarm going off, And Muggsy goes, "Oh, oh, there or something." I think it was. He was waiting for me to wake up. He was right by my head, and that's why it was lit like Christmas lights, awful. But he was waiting for me to get up. At nights, there's a panel. I try not to go on panels now because this window and this window will have his face in it. And people, and I just don't want people to look like, "Oh my God, Little Red, do you see that?" I'm like, "Yeah, I know he's there." Eli, do you want to send it to me, or anybody's welcome to come up, ask questions? Like, I know a lot of people have questions. I try to answer as much as I can. Like, I can be quiet, and I know he's right here. Like, it's all the time. I walk into that door, full blown, right there. I knew who you meant, Eli. If you guys want to come up, share it, you're all welcome to. That's why, yeah. I don't know if it was after I was penning him to calm him down, but he doesn't. Here, let me get the link. But yeah, I watched all 7 hours. So, and I don't know if Amanda's here, but everybody that kind of stayed up as much as I can. And I know he just kind of, I feel that breeze. Yeah, let me. Why is it? Okay, I was gonna say, why is my broadcast not telling me? If you guys want to come up, you can. You can email it to me. Here, I'll put my. Here's the link. So if you guys want to come up, you can screen share it, and you two knock it off. I know you can hear me. I know you can hear me. Hello, Tina. You guys are really gonna be up my butt today, aren't you? There's my email if you don't want to come up and just want to email it, and I can share it with everybody. Always welcome to. Tina's blog is someone that I have been always talking to, texting. I pick up people all the way through. I'm in other people's panels and chats. I like picking up people. Come on up. See you on another call. Yeah, like I said, if you guys have videos, what you call it, screenshots. Oh, glare. Oh, glare. Ooh, that didn't even make it any better. Did you want to tweet it to me? I added you on Twitter. Even on Cam. You know. Taco Bell. So here comes the other dog that no one saw last night. Okay, she'll stay back there. You shared me on Twitter? Thank you. And I'm just glad somebody was still in the chat all night long. I was probably boring to see it on snore, didn't move much. And when you guys said he was messing with the dog, you could see the blanket being pulled. I was already in a deep sleep then. Sorry about the cat now. The cat's behind my computer. No, he stays here. Like, that's the thing. Like, my house, nothing. I don't get, like, what he does here. Like, I've done recordings at my house. I don't get the breeze, but the minute I come in here, it's, like, full-blown. And I don't know if you hear him talk, but like Amanda said, the minute I woke up, he started talking again. Like, I'm trying to get everybody to be quiet if you want to hear him. I did tell him I was doing this too, so I don't know if he's going to talk. That was from another house. So I did a live investigation at another, and that house had a child, a woman. The woman went right through me. But after I left that house, my phone would start freezing. I would watch movies, it would pause. And by the time you two knock it off, since last night with the notifications, this is my computer. My phone was all the way right. My phone was right there, so it wasn't close to the computer. By the time after of last night, my phone hasn't acted up anymore. So I do believe there was two at the time last night. So maybe the kid was the one attached to my phone, but after last night, so I wonder if the male here, the soldier, scared his whatever was attached to my phone away, because I know you guys noticed it was like a music, it sounded like a music and then just stopped like that. Okay, Eli. I'm trying to be as quiet as I can for you guys. So here, I'll show you what the other house was at. That's the cat's tail, which is doing that, so he's over there. Funny when the cat's going up, the tail goes like dun dun dun. Yeah, I know. I don't know if he was allergic to cats. I just don't like Hemi. Oh, that was like a slow, like. That was the dog. I sent too many pictures. Did the other house look like that? That's the other house I did the investigation at. That's what was attached to my phone. And I just started at that house a week ago. So I'm new to that house. What are you eating? So there could have been two people here, but that soldier was here before I was at the other house. Hey, Amanda, thank you so much for being on like 3/4 of the time. It has sliding glass doors. Oh, you mean like I call it the farm doors where one stays closed and one opens up like this? Hey, Lit. Hey, Paige. Okay, I just started at that house. So the soldier would have never came from there because I'd never been to that house. And when when Amanda posted about the video of doing a video here, that was God, a month ago. Yeah, it was around like New Year's, Christmas. Oh yeah, that house is a kid, a woman, and there's more, but the woman went right through me. The kid said it was a demon child, but there were so many voices, it wasn't just one. And Timothy, I was talking to Paige today. Yeah, I was gonna say there was so much there. Oh, well, you could all join together and dance. Didn't invite me to the dance. Look at that poopy hair. I want poopy hair.
What? Oh, my hair here. I know I look crazy. I'm sorry. You get started on the
No, I'm just answering questions.
Oh, hold on.
So
I'm coming. Hold on.
it
I
was
got it.
coming
Wait, wait,
somewhere.
wait. I can't see the chat yet. I'm sorry. So on again.
I lost what I was talking to. I was watching
Hmm?
Timothy. No, Timothy was saying, "Oh my God, yes." Okay, Timothy. Oh my God, yes. As it was a demon child. Now we're talking about the other house. So whatever was attached to my phone was here.
Mhm. I don't know if it's my connection or yours, but like I don't know. It just keeps going out.
I'm on my computer, which has to have Wi-Fi, which is here.
Well, I'm on the same thing. I have Wi-Fi.
Unless it's in the other house.
I don't know what's happening. Hold on, I'll get it.
Oh, so there is. So he's saying there is a demon child in that house. The one with the
Oh, and
dog.
the one where you left the camera or whatever. Hmm.
The one that
Okay.
you were. No, the one that you were doing the when I did the
Mhm.
last investigation. Yeah, the aggressive dog
Mhm.
that knows.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
While I'm
Oh my
eating.
goodness, why is my hair sticking up like this? This is insane. Like, what's happening here? That's crazy. Look at that. It won't go nowhere either. Look. Look like alfalfa or something. I'm trying to get it. It's not sticking up anymore, is it? Okay. That's all that matters.
Yeah, Eli, just come on up. They're talking about how they got screenshots of last night. Oh, yes, it's not a child, it's a demon looking, but yeah, which I kind of figured.
Hmm.
I said they always look like children. Eli, do you need of course, never mind. I answered my own question. Yes, I'll email you usually.
Mhm.
What, Candy? I don't do purr. Oh, you don't have to get that close for me to talk to you. No. Oh, I love your paw. What's wrong? Can I email first? Okay, thank you.
It's like absolutely not. Not today.
Hmm. No, I know what you want. You're looking for my taco. She wants my
It's not
taco.
Tuesday.
No, it's Mom, I'm hungry. On your way back. Yeah, good. So I had to drop off food before coming back.
Hey, Paige. Hi, little happy people, Tamara. Hi, Kelly. Sorry, it took me a minute again to get working here. Mm,
So I do have this, Timothy. When I said about two people fighting, like I was talking to Lucid about it, the thing that was attached to my phone detached. And I was telling Lucid, I said it kind of sounded like they were shaking their boots. Like everybody was saying it sounded like dragging, something scraping. Another thing that came to my head was the spirit here was dragging whatever was attached to my phone, just like going like this. I wonder if it was that.
You did, Paige? You saw 88888 today? Wow. So you're
Timothy,
getting like all these different numbers, huh?
they're
Hiya, Truth. How are you?
the mother-in-law lives right over there, but there's
Oh, Paige, thank you. You're so cute. I love you.
they're in their
She's
40s,
such a
so
beautiful baby.
they're not really old.
Huh?
I told Timothy, he was saying about, is there an elder couple? I'm like, they're not really old. They're like maybe 10 years older than me, and I'm in my 30s. Yeah, man, I literally watched everything.
Hmm.
The guy that works here is injured. I don't know, but I waved. He has a Tesla in the garage, and I waved at it because I know there's cameras around. Look at this.
I think I redid my nails today, and I think I went a bit overboard because they're like super long, man. Now I'm trying to type.
I've been like literally picking up my.
No, look, I did them. Like, what do you guys think? Like, check it out.
Man, I don't want to piss you off. You're gonna go come the claws out, and after that, man, whoo!
Yeah, like, what do you guys think? Are they pretty nifty or what? They're like chrome and
Eli,
stuff. Look at it. Hi.
no, Eli, we can always leave you in the basement. Eli's gone. Oh, okay, the
Yeah.
soldier. I was like, hold on. But I don't know who lived here previous to the ones that live here, but
Seen my beautiful.
I didn't do it.
there he is.
Hey, Eli.
Hey, what's up, listen?
Oh gosh,
I
yeah.
just need to look at the file now.
Man, I
Okay.
love seeing everybody in here, and you guys are just the best. And my beautiful Amanda is in here. Mwah.
She stayed up all night. Well, slept for a little bit, which I didn't think.
Aw.
Well, there was like four. Muggsy was in and out of here.
Muggsy, well, yeah, Muggsy can't sleep. No way. Um. Okay, so like I did get to watch. Like I started watching. The 6 hours. I didn't. I'm gonna be honest here. I didn't get through the whole 6 hours, but I did. Thank you, Higher Truth. But I did get the first almost 3 hours, and it was just interesting, what you heard and saw. Hey, Joy, and
Or
it, yeah,
you can let him know.
huh?
When we were talking that one night, and you were
Hmm.
picking up on him, like, yeah, I know he's here. He's
Oh
here,
yeah, I
here,
picked up
here,
from
and
right away.
he was standing. He was literally almost like standing next to me. She goes, "What?" And I moved my phone. I'm like this, and she's like, "Oh," like it's like hi, up close
Yeah,
and personal.
I agree. I agree with you, Timothy, as well, and Amanda, that individual, this person, this man is definitely not out to harm her. I think he's just seeking, the conversation and the acknowledgement that he's present, and he's just really excited that somebody is there to actually pick this up. You know what I mean? So, and of course, when Little Red goes to sleep, he has to be like, okay, let me make the most obnoxious, loudest noises I can possible.
Like, just like,
Um, I did too, Timothy. I said that to her too. Do you remember when I said he's the first time you went in there where I said he strikes me as somebody that was like, pretty sweet on the ladies, and this is what he wrote. That's interesting. He says that's nice. Um, so yeah, that's what I get. But I do sense like
this one. We're
the
talking
last time you were there though, I did sense another presence there, and I'm not so sure about that presence. But again, it's always really hard, or it is a bit more to sense and pick up something, from across the screen. I mean, there's always that possibility, that the possibility, and generally, you will pick something up, but I think it would be certainly more or more detailed you know if we any of us were present, or you know what I mean, and pick it up.
Hello, Tamara.
Oh, he's listening to you. I just turned my K2 meter off. Nothing, and then just
Oh, he's listening to me. Oh, hello.
there he is.
He knows I'm here.
Is it okay if I share that photo?
Yeah, go ahead.
Anyone in
He
there?
knows I'm
Yeah, I
looking
want
at
to
him
see it,
too.
Eli. I want to see it, please.
Okay.
I was explaining to everybody. I'm like, and it feels like when I come in, it's like air condition blowing in my face.
But you know what? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn on. Although I don't, but it'll be interesting.
I don't know if you don't mind approving my screen share.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, now he moves on me.
But see, I'm at the other house when you said he kept messing with her phone because he didn't want her there. I have to disagree with that. I
It should
don't.
be right there in the window, right there.
Hold on, I gotta
Mhm.
share
And
your
that's
screen.
exactly what I told her. Didn't I tell you that already?
But her photo's so much clearer whenever she sends it. But
Yeah.
it's just right here, the face.
Mhm.
Well, can't you screen share, Laura?
He didn't send it to me. He has a screenshot of it. Is what he's showing because I said email it. He didn't email.
Yeah, it won't let me send it through file.
That looks like it's the beginning of me falling
Hi,
asleep.
Amanda.
I
Much
see.
love and
Hold on, go down.
blessing.
I can tell you if it's while I was falling asleep. It's the minute I just put my hoodie on because my hands are right there.
Okay, so it's not that. There's nothing then.
No, he's there. I'm just saying. I was trying to figure out if that's when he was standing. He was like doing like this. I call it petting, but he was just brushing my hair because they were like, "Oh, look, the meter spiked." I'm like, I know because nobody saw my hand go like this. Like, okay, I know you're there. And I go down, and then I go like this again. You guys are really, guys. I'm like, you guys are seeing it spike. I'm like, oh yeah, he was petting me.
But see, and that again, right there, I saw that, but it didn't feel like it was the male presence that actually. Geez, it smells so pretty down here.
She was telling me she was in the basement.
Oh, there you are.
I'm not the only one up here. Yay! Just kidding.
Like, what's she talking about? Pretty where? What are you talking about?
Oh
But
man, okay. But thank you for coming back.
He has a hard time getting energy.
He killed He killed this thing. Like it used to be bright, and you can see like the greens fading. But last night, like it would be that bright last night, and I'm not even looking at it. Like if I go, like I know where. What are you guys doing?
She's blowing me kisses, and I'm catching them. Don't be jealous.
Yeah, don't be jealous.
For those that can't see it, it just went off. Like I'm not touching the button, but I know he's on this side, and then he'll turn on this. But it's like freezing cold on this side.
So, so again, when to gathering the energy, is that how you feel? Is that how you feel, Laura, when you're there? Because I would think that he just based on you know, while you're sleeping, you know what I mean, considering you know, your dreams and stuff. Do you think he has a hard time gathering energy from you? Did you allow him to take energy from you, or what did you do before you went in? What?
Oh, I said, well, coming in, I was
little
like,
happy.
hey, I know you're.
Got one. Did you catch one from me too? Hold on.
What the hell? Okay.
Stephanie, this one's for you too. Wait. You get two, girl.
Did I miss something?
Right, we're blowing kisses. So when I come in, it's just like
in my pocket. I'm putting them in the pocket.
So let me come to that.
They drained you too, Timothy? Oh wow. You should come up here and tell me about this. I really because Lil Red mentioned you earlier, so she sparked my interest in what what your felt and your sensation was.
Oh my God.
She said, "Oh boy, I love it." Okay, cool.
But when I come in, I put my stuff down and then I acknowledge him. Like so usually I would knock on the door, but he already knew I was coming because I'm like, well, you gotta think one of my recordings I did. I went out to my car, came back in, and he goes, syrup. Like, dude, I know I have syrup.
Can I talk? Okay, so I'll. Do you want? Would you like to hear what I sensed or what I picked up or?
You can let him know. Yeah. Like this might be the last time I'm here, so just let everybody know.
In this house, okay. So what I caught was there definitely two entities, and I'm saying entities because no, actually I'm not so about one of them. But no, actually I think they both are in the in the spiritual realm. However, it's a female and a male. Okay, the male presence is. That's the noise. It's the noisy one. You know what I mean? in a way, but what I could pick up and what I picked up in this commotion and whatnot is it wasn't so much directed to you, Lorette. It was amongst each other, because spirits do talk to each other, you know what I mean, and actually communicate to one another. and and to be honest, I cannot really pinpoint which spiritual entity was the one making more noise, versus the other. So, and what reason that was? I'm sure it was the one of them to piss you off. I get that too, though, Paige. I'm more in line with what you're saying. I believe it was the female a bit more too, and I also sensed and then that she was deliberately pulling, because I did, again, guys, I didn't watch the whole video. I'm so sorry. Okay, I know I'm a crappy friend. I know I am. It's just totally unacceptable.
No, you're fine.
But pulling her backpack or moving her backpack ever so slightly, you know what I mean? Whether it was the little handle, like the little handle of it, or uh okay. Oh, I love you, Peach. I love Paige. She's just so beautiful.
That one.
Um, yeah, exactly. And I got that, but I'm not sure. Was this the first or the second time you were there? It was moving. Yes, that's what yeah.
I lost count how
But
many times I've been here
uh-huh.
because I've been here for 3 years straight. Well, not straight,
In this house,
but yeah. This,
that's
like I
the
said,
one
this
where
might be the
the
last
guy
I
said
think they're
yes,
moving.
where the guy said yes, and where we saw the person behind you. It's the same house, right?
Who you talking to me? Him, me, what?
Yeah, I'm talking to Little Red.
Oh, what,
Was
the
that the
house.
home where the guy said yes, and then, or the other, was that the house you sent me pictures of where I said, man, do you see what's like behind you at the top? Because there's one male, and then there were these, while we're talking, these shadows were forming. That was it, this house
No, it's this
where
house.
you at now? Yeah. So, man,
And also, I'm going to show a picture because I know a lot of people like the windows, and I do want to I should have shown it before to debunk it. So I don't want people going, oh, there's someone outside the window and all that.
no, they live in the
Where
middle
I'm
of nowhere.
laying is above the
Yeah.
garage door. So let me know how tall these people are to
Yeah.
literally be by that window.
Where's my
Eli, you
chicken
want
nuggets at? Man.
Well, at least you got free food.
to-
Well,
So I just want to cancel everybody out where they're like, there's somebody out
she's
there,
just
da da
snacking
da.
on the chicken
So
nuggets. I'm like, man, I need
that's
some
where the
chicken nuggets.
couch is. So that's where I'm sleeping because literally
Yeah. Plus, it's not like right
there's
by a
windows.
road.
See, it's like the garage. Oh my god, I'm my leg vibrating.
I tell you about the window on the left. I feel a bit concerned about that window because this is where that female was around quite a bit, and I know I almost guarantee you she does not like Little Red. Whether whether it was just that night, you know what I mean? Because the other times I didn't sense her there at all, or a female presence at all. But last night for sure, and whether it was maybe because she slept on a different spot, you know what I mean, or did something differently, or she taped it and it got angry, you just never know. And again, Little Red is gifted and she has dreams and whatnot, so she protrudes out this light that attracts, not always the same spirits. There may be, the man that resides in this house, a spiritual man, he definitely is there all the time. The female once in a while. This is the first time I saw her though. Right? Your attention was drawn to that window as well, right? And it's a blonde hair lady. She has or white hair and fairly long. I want to say her hair goes about to here, and her talking was it was like this. And I think that was done on purpose by her uh, when she communicated with the other person and their spiritual person, of course. She made sure that her words were would come out somewhat muffled to us. It was almost like this whispering. You know what I mean? But I was like, I can still
That's
hear
all
you.
females.
I can still hear you. You know what I mean? I don't know if anybody else got that, but this is what I got. So, and but I'm not sure why she was. You did too. Okay, lit hot. Good. Um, did anybody pick up on the long hair? Did you pick up something else? Because I know there's some other things that I've not said yet, but I'm just curious what other people picked up.
I wouldn't know, Timothy. Like the house wasn't here. Like I don't know if the soldier's body's still here or taken it. I don't know. I just know this was the way to Gettysburg. So that tells them where I'm at. Earlier they went through here to go into Gettysburg, and soldiers died here on this land and close to the place where
Yes.
they had like a hotel or where they died, and it was like a hospital. So I wouldn't even know anything.
Yes, thank you. Okay,
And that
Paige,
is the
I'm
best. I'm
so
sorry.
proud of you. Lit hot, you right on it, girl. Look at you guys go.
Oh, now that I'm
What?
looking
Psh, you guys on fire today. What's up, man?
Booyah!
And Timothy has so a soldier. What did you pick up, Timothy? Did you pick up the female and the male, and then you said you picked up a soldier on there? What did you get from the soldier? One specific there's one specific thing about him that sets him apart. Little hot side extra sleep, girl. You shoot. I'm just trying to see if what Timothy's saying. I'm interested in that because I'm not gonna say much, but he's on he's on it. I'm just really interested. And I know I don't type fast, so I don't know if other people type way faster than I do.
You know,
Colleen, did you watch it? Did you pick up something?
Excuse me.
Colleen? I don't even think she can hear
I
me.
didn't know you were sniffing it. No,
No, I don't think so, Paige.
no.
That is true, Timothy. But did you notice something about? Obviously, is a soldier that died, so we assume that he died in the war, right? But what did you pick up on? The ladies' man, that's true too. But did you pick up any of the injuries that he sustained? And I'm writing it to you in the private chat, Lorette.
Okay. So, and also, I was telling Lucid, I said with the people moving, I have a gut feeling that I don't know if he'll stay here
Yes,
with being.
my man. Look at you, Timothy. I wrote the same thing. I was like, yes, yes, yes. And something else? I know you got it. Come on.
So I don't know
Don't leave me hanging. Don't leave me hanging.
if he will stay here on the land, or I know he's a chatterbox, like Amanda says, and we all know he'll talk and like he'll be here or here, like he's around me. And I was thinking if he stays
Did you
here or
pick up on
follow
another injury?
by the arm. And of course, I say it.
Look what I wrote you.
I saw what you wrote, and I said arm, and then hit Paige put up arm, shoulder.
And I get so much energy from all of you guys. This is really cool. I like that a lot, man. I like that. I'm sorry I'm getting like all tired, but I'm so excited. I'm like, bring it on. Let me hear it. I want to hear it all. Yes.
But I'm just wondering because I was telling you, it was like the gut feeling. I don't know if he'll stay here or he'll follow me. And I was telling Lucid, I said I have spirit
No,
guide.
he will not
Like
follow
maybe he's
you.
my extra.
No,
why not? Bring him on. As long as he doesn't bother the next person that moves in or their cats.
So that means when he died, he's still hurting.
Sometimes they'll show what they want to be seen or show what they last.
He did lose a lot of blood. You're right. I sense so there, and I don't know, and they could be right. Like Timothy, he sensed the shoulder blade or whatever. And then Paige said she named Arnold or Aaron, and Lahat said lost a lot of blood from his injury. So what I got is that the hand. I wrote hand missing, but I got the sense of certain fingers were missing, and of course bleeding, but and the injury to the leg, he died because of the infection because they amputated the leg.
Gangrene.
So that's what I sensed.
I said it right. Gangrene.
Yeah, I don't know what it's called, but it was definitely not. It was not. It's not. In those days, to lose a limb was never good, but that it took him a few days to die, so that was just less pleasant, you know. What did you guys pick up on that too? Yeah, gangrene. Did you guys pick that up, or what? Or you know, if I'm wrong, guys, if you pick something up, please tell me. I know, you know.
I was trying to eat it. Like I'm looking
more the merrier.
outside, and if I show the outside,
I think I want to start maybe like a little group, you know, where I pick people, and I would love to have like some private chats with some of you and do that, you know, regularly, because I think that's really fun because I pick up the energy and stuff. How would you guys feel about that?
So does that, I'm trying not to show much, like no license plate. Does that show you where it's like, look at like down that is a lot of land, but yeah, it is on a hill.
Yeah.
So like far way down.
That's why when people are like, oh, it's traffic, there's no traffic here.
Yeah, that's right. So you're with it, Paige? Would you be interested in that? I think it would be so much fun. Lit hot. You with it? Would you be interested in that too?
Me too.
Yeah, duh.
We'll just have one big group. I'll go investigate, and all you all stay at home.
No, we're talking about having a private chats where we can discuss, you know, like what we're sensing, you know, and talk about it and stuff. I always find that really helpful, especially when you have other people around that are very, you know, intuitive, gifted, whatever you want to call it. You know, I love talking to you guys and hear, you know, your experiences and how you feel and how, you know, the progress, because we're always learning, you know, all of us. It's never, we're never going to stop learning. But hey, Paranormal Files UK, you definitely have to be in my group. You on my team. My team.
I'll be on the red team.
I don't care, but Paranormal Files UK is on my team.
You're saying my team, and I'm like, and I'm thinking dodgeball. I'm like, I'll be on the red team. Colleen, we're doing this.
Paranormal Files, you're going to be in my team. My team, right? For shizzle. Oh, yeah. The right team. Whoop, whoop.
Is Higher Truth still in here?
Just tune it out, Paige. Just tune it out, or try to. You know,
That's
sometimes you have to do that because, you know, much like with living, you know, when the dead becomes belligerent and it's just too much jibber jabber and it's about a whole bunch of nothing, you have the right to ignore that. You know what I mean? Just much how you would ignore the living, you know, just smooth, turn around and be like, yeah, okay.
That's just like me. I had to put my hoodie on because he was petting my hair, and I'm like,
who do I choose?
You guys.
You don't have to choose anybody, Lit Hot. We're gonna be the same group.
There is no team, okay? We're all in it together. One goes down, we all go down, okay? All right. No,
I yes, I'm listening.
Well, I'm trying not to show her.
So that's true though. Like we all go down. Like
when one goes down, they all go down. Probably go down with your ship. But I didn't want her to leave without me opening up her mail she sent me.
I just wanted, like, if you guys if you guys are, you know, interested in it, you know, we'll create like a separate little group, you know, and make it like a private member, you know, so we get together maybe like once a week or whatever, and we can talk about, you know, whatever you have experienced throughout this week, or, you know, if one of us have questions, you know what I mean? I think it's always really good to you know, exchange information like that, and I mean, it helps all of us grow, you know. And it's just nice to have people to talk to, you know. So, because if you guys are interested in that, then I'm definitely going to talk to Little Red about it. And then whoever's interested in, put down the names and then send it out. So we could it's going to just be us. right? Paranormal Files. He agrees with me.
I was like,
So
you're just saying hokey pokey. Now I'm thinking of roller skating.
yeah. Yeah.
I'll show my
And
Facebook.
Timothy
going
still
on
hasn't
as well.
answered. I guess you don't want to be on our team, huh, Timothy? It's cool.
He's on his
I
own
get it.
team. What are you talking about? It's like, man.
I know he's like on his whole nother, like on his, you know. So we got Paige, we got Paranormal Files, Colleen. You with
Eli,
it,
you check membership at the door.
Okay, how
Colleen?
much is
She
it?
can't even hear me. She's just eating, and I keep talking to her.
She doesn't have a headset.
Then
Colleen!
Hey, how much is the
how do you?
membership?
So you there's no fee. It's just private, so we can exchange information, ideas, experiences. Um, guidance. You know what I mean? Any of that stuff. But I think it would be nice to have um a group, that can do that for one another and um without you know. She said no fee, fool.
Uh,
um.
But
Now,
Timothy,
now that you're saying like that, lit
my
hot.
price on
Let me
paranormal.
think about that.
but Timothy, the other house is funny because how I get in their house is I jump their fence.
But I said, would you be interested in that too, Timothy? I said, whoever's interested in, potentially having a private group for I will put a private group together so we can maybe meet maybe once a week or whatnot, and have a private conversation,
Hmm.
and just exchange, informations, talk about our experiences, you know, um, have have you grown, within, disability or whatnot, and because it helps everyone, to grow, and it's just always nice to have people to converse with, and um, because I know for me, for the longest time, I felt really lonely, and I felt and even now at times, I feel really lonely because not everyone, although I believe that we all of us are gifted, all of us in this world, and in the potential, the potential is there if you just allow it. But it for my personal experience, I feel that when I try to communicate that to someone that is not interested in that at all, but this is the person I have to talk to, then it's just, you know it's just not the same. So I think it would be really great to have something like this. Yeah, you feel that way too.
Same here.
Yeah, Colleen, you're not in the group, and you're not even in. She's like eating. She's like, I can't hear it. You can't be a member. You're not my member. No, you can't. You want
Her
to? Are you
stomach might be
interested, Colleen?
growling and answering for her, okay? She didn't want that
I know.
happening.
I know. I saw them chicken nuggets. They look delicious, man. I might have to get me some.
Nice and hot and fries too.
There you
Double
go.
quarter, large
Look at me in a
fries.
taco.
Okay, hers is better. No, I just get it.
Colleen hasn't slept yet. She's been powering through. I saw her at 5 o'clock this morning. 5 o'clock in the morning. Amanda, my love, I would actually have emailed you,
As
especially
I
for
was
you.
saying,
I'm not sure if you heard what I said, but what do you think of, Amanda, if I were to create a um a private member group where we can get together, once a week and discuss, um, our experiences we've had throughout the week. Did something extra come in? Did we, anything as far as that is concerned? You know, feeling, sensing, hearing, whatever the gift, whatever it is, and converse, because I think that's how you
Oh
grow as
wait,
an individual, and make these bonds, and unfortunately there's not too many groups out there, although I'm sure there are. But I want to create a group where um there's no one is going to be judged. Okay, everyone is free to share um what they feel and what they see and what they sense, without anybody, or like getting, because I can't deal with that. I want people to get together and actually listen to one another and help, you know what I mean, one another and grow so we can, you know, because I'm telling you, together, there can be great things can be achieved, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah, Timothy, with my dreams, that people didn't listen to me when I was telling them stuff, and too Lucy's like, embrace it. It's all right. You can change things, and that's I just came out. I came out of the closet.
No, it can definitely be on YouTube. Yeah, nobody judging. Like that's exactly. But to have a private group, you know, where we just get together and just, you know, and just talk, you
You
know,
can do like a Zoom. That'd be a because I
share.
can do more than 6.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Just things like that. Yeah, Timothy, I know what you mean. I've been called that all my life too. It's no fun.
Hey, remember I was told you about my sister-in-law having a boy, and they're like, no, she's having a girl, and then finally, like, they're like, yeah, she's having a boy. I'm like,
Yeah, Amanda. And so I will
save you
do
money.
what I will do. I will create just a private member group, and of course, Ron Weasley's got to be there too. Ron.
I'll bring the
And
pizza.
just oh
Oh, you
yeah,
didn't bring it
right.
last night. I don't want to hear
He
it.
means he's going to eat the pizza by himself and just tell us how delicious it was. That's what he
I
said.
am. It's gonna be really delicious. Okay, guys.
You suck. But that's why I asked right now to see if people are interested in that, and if so, it seems like everybody's is interested in it. We're gonna go ahead and create that group, and we'll see. Haha, she said, Eli, you suck. I know, right?
You were talking about food while I was sleeping, okay? Is that what you do to your friends behind their back? Because I literally was sleeping, and
Hold on, let me get.
that's one.
I'm gonna let me get something to write so I can just write down the names and
Okay.
stuff so I can just add
Man,
them on
I
there.
enjoyed the
And
pizza
then
so
once this
much.
is done, Lil Red, like I'm not going to accept other people in that though. Just the people that are in there now that said we're interested in it, and then I cut it off there. So
Oh, you know
good
how
deal, good
yeah.
idea, yeah.
I
Because
talk
we
to
don't just take
people anytime.
everybody, you know what I'm saying?
Well, can my daughter and my son join too? No.
Of course.
Who
Well, we
says
know
I
my
owe
son.
you? Who says I
Hold
owe
on,
you
let
a
me get
dance
something to
page?
write.
Really?
See, I know what it was. Kara out of the comfort zone. She goes, I couldn't be sleeping on camera in front of 17 people. See, if I was facing the camera, I couldn't do it. That's why I was facing that way. I know. At first, he's supposed to bring the pizza. Man,
Taco Bell. You
I
like
ate my Taco Bell. Okay, I'm sorry. All my 2 chalupas are gone.
Yum.
I had to eat before the dogs ate it. See, the husband and they have a son here, but that's the thing. Like, they don't believe in. Oh, I see how it is. I talked to them about it, and they're like, oh, no, we don't know. Because I was like, no, there's something here. So that's like, and if you see me like
All
doing
right,
like
all right.
live recordings, I will not show
Look,
pictures.
Colonel
I will
Faz,
show
you with
names
it
on
too?
them.
I know. I'm sorry, and I know
Okay.
I'm like I'm totally old school. Okay, so I write my stuff down. I know, right?
Paranormal Files.
So, can everybody in here, just put a 1? You know that wants to
You're checking
You
on
have a
you.
5. That's a 5. I don't know. We only have 1, like
Oh,
1.
no,
1.
don't do.
Put a
Oh,
1.
oh my.
Eli. Okay.
She's like, I put my name.
Well, I know the first guy's gonna strike as Eli for doing that.
I
That's
did put your
disrespectful.
name. I'm not like that. That's messed up.
That's what
Don't,
Amanda, my girl.
X.
Eli, don't ever do this. It's disrespectful.
Like, what do you mean? Like, what?
Amanda, Paige.
When
I
you go
love
like
it, Paige.
this,
Yes.
I'm trying not to do it. It's disrespectful.
Oh, okay, I didn't
If
know.
you're not in the military or a
So
vet,
it's like, so it's, I'm not gonna, I don't know.
What Eli needs to what?
You need to put
Loomis.
the middle finger.
Loomis needs to Loomis. I don't know what that means. Like,
What?
is that like? All right, Timothy, I got you.
Loomis.
I'm excited to meet you too, Timothy.
I think he needs.
We
I
got
need to go
lit,
pick a Lou. That's what he meant.
lit hot. Timothy.
I was going to put the middle finger.
We got you, Citizen T.
I'll get booted.
I know, Ron.
I just
okay.
want to tell you that because I don't need you doing that, and yeah. That's why you only see military do it.
So
Back
it's like-
military.
It's like this, or like
Amanda knows, and look, she's blind. Okay, and she knew exactly what I was saying.
Show me a 1,
So it's like
Pauline.
Just you know, okay, because I'm not trying to disrespect him, and I know the
Do you want in this
I'm not
group,
doing it, so
Pauline?
I'm just-
Yes or no? 1.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Military can only salute military.
Okay.
Vets can only, if you are not in the military, do not do it. It's disrespectful. They will even look at you, and they will. Yeah. I always call it. You're gonna be on the hit list.
Citizens.
You're making me cry, Little Red.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
No, I'm
Nice,
just saying.
guys. That's gonna
I
be really
know, I know.
exciting. Oh, I forgot to put Little Red
All
on there.
respect.
Man, you excited too, Timothy? I am so excited. I
Being
can't
number
wait to
one
hear
on
all
that
of it.
list. Okay.
And it gives everybody a chance to talk then on it, and not just write. Because I personally, I'm old. I hate typing and I hate texting, and so it's not my thing, man. And to give everybody a chance to talk. So I'm super super excited.
Brutus, really?
I did remember you, yes, Little Red. Late
Really?
page, I did remember you.
You look. I don't know if you guys were watching, because this one, everything that I had on the chair is now on the floor. I'm like, really?
So,
Because you wanted my jacket.
any ideas what we should call that group? Something cool.
The Misfits.
The Misfits. Oh man, that's kind of messed up because people always called us
The
that.
groupies. Call them
Okay,
groupies.
no, that's bad.
Bru-
Okay.
So
Yeah, Amanda, Brutus got on the chair and just went, but everything I had on
No,
that
we
chair,
gotta-
like,
dreams, lucid dreams. That's
There
what
you
we can
go,
call it.
lucid
That's
dreams.
very good, my girl.
Lucid Dream.
And Chris- well, we all knew 'cause,
Okay, we're gonna name the group Lucid Dreams. There you go.
There you go.
Paige, you own it.
I'll remember that.
Timothy, I'm older than you are. Yes. Am I gonna be like the grandma here again? Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
no.
So lucid dreams, okay? And then so I'm gonna get this together, and then I'm gonna get with you, Lorette, and then we're just gonna next week we'll just shoot out the invitations, and then and again it's only for members.
And Zoom is easy if anybody, because if we have, how many people are on that list? Because if it's more than 6, we have to use Zoom.
Did you? Hey, Colleen, Paranormal Advisory Case just said he just saw a shadow pass by your daughter, behind your daughter on the wall.
Oh, that's crazy.
Other.
Another wall, like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yes,
it
I am
happens
too.
all the time. It happens all the time.
Yeah.
I'm so used to it right now. Right now,
You're like me.
let's put it this way. For years and years having things happen, you're getting used to it.
Yeah, Colleen's house does have all kinds of spirits. You're right.
Yeah, it's a normal. It's like me. Every time I go to a house, it's normal. You're like, that's why I was saying.
Where's Ghost Dog? Where's he at? I haven't heard him or seen him.
He's busy doing his thing.
Okay. Good deal.
Hi, Ghost Dog. But like when I go to people's houses, I'm like, I know there's something here. I just don't bother. But him here, he just bothers me. But I still love him. I still
Yeah.
hear him go to see if I miss anything. But yeah, there you
Yes.
go, Eli. You learned something today. Don't salute if you were never military.
I was never military. My brother was in the military.
It still don't matter.
Don't you guys hate that when you have them? Like, I get this really weird feeling when you have these, and of course you can sense it before it comes, and then you feel it, and you're like, man, the hair on your neck stands up, and you're thinking, I have a pretty good idea what's standing there, but I kind of don't want to turn around to really make sure. You know what I mean?
That's like when you and I were talking, I'm like, oh, yeah. And you're like, what? I'm like, oh, he's right next to me. My hair's all stand up like on one arm. And that's why, like I said last night, I could tell you guys every single thing in their life. Like, he's touching me. He's kissing my cheek. He's doing this. Like, yeah, no.
Yeah. And you know what? That's a good way. You know what, Amanda? Actually, that's probably a good thing to bring up. In our first, get together as a group. how people can protect their homes, you know what I mean, and themselves, and you know, meditate and, you know, cleanse and stuff, because that's really important, you know what I mean. And I agree with you on that one too. Okay, I'm glad you brought that up, because I have been wanting to talk about that, but it seems like nobody wants to talk about it. But
What's up, Chief?
you know, if you believe in hey, Chief, do you want to be part of the group too? It's called Lucid Dreams. It's a private group. We'll talk about gifts and stuff. Like, we do it once a week where we can actually all talk. Exactly, unless you let them. Well, you know what? I'm not even going to ask Chief. He's just going to be part of my group, and it's just going to be that. That's my twin, man. You know, I
Chief,
got to
don't
have
worry
him
about
there.
it. You're already put in. You're good. No,
Um,
$5 due for Chief.
but
Complete.
yeah, meditation apps. But I do like. Maybe we can talk about that. And yeah, I figured you were. Yeah, I can get that. Oh no, it will be my honor. I'm very honored, and you know, and for you guys to come and talk. I think it'll be. Yeah, that's right. $5. $5. I got 5 on it. No, just kidding.
$5? That's pretty cool.
I ain't got $5. But anyway,
I ain't spending that.
so but it was interested, put a 1. So I got the people down that were interested. I got everybody right. Okay. What are you gonna give me a lap dance, or like, what are we talking about here, Lidat? I'm just asking.
Oh, Paige, we're gonna do Zoom.
Yeah, don't worry about what we're gonna do. We're gonna send out invitations for the members. Then you know what I mean. We'll try to get
Tweet us. Tweet
yeah.
Lucid or I, and we'll like do a. That's how the only thing I think is send links out.
Don't let her lie to you. It's probably gonna be most likely her, because I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Okay, send it to me.
No. This is not. We're not gonna do that. This is the. So we have. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we got 10 members, and that's where we cut it off. And then that is, and whoever else is gonna come in, that's gonna be different. But this is no fee, because I think it's important that you have one another to talk to, and exchange ideas, and talk about, you know, like what Citizen Z sees that, you know, like aliens and spirits. That I agree with them on that. If you believe in, you know, and some people will look at you crazy when you say, you know, they talk about shadow people, you know. Yeah, well, what did anybody ask about where they come from? I mean, some believe they're from they're from a different dimension. You know what I mean? From the 5th dimension. So if you believe in that, why is the alien, you know, completely out of that goes hand in hand, you know, because they come from they're from different dimensions, you know what I mean? 5th dimension, 6th, you know. So why is this separated all the time? That is what I have always wondered too. And the other thing though that I could recommend, and I'm not sure because I read that book, Citizen. I don't know if you read it, but I have recommended it to Eric before. It's from Heidi Hollis, and I'll put it in chat. It's Heidi Hollis. And she talks about shadow people. Ah man, hold on. I gotta look up the book again. I can't remember. No, I can't remember. I'm so sorry, guys. But I would recommend reading this because she talks about her experiences with shadow people.
They don't know you speak German.
I can speak 3 languages, but yes, I can. You're right. Thanks. Is it that obvious, my accent? They're like, oh god, it hurts my ear. No, I'm just kidding. You picked that up? Well done, Timothy.
I picked that out too, Timothy.
Yes, I'm German. So German. I love you, Amanda. You're the best.
Yeah, she is the best.
Okay, so this is what it is. Okay, this is what I'll put it in there too, but I want to say it real quick. It's Heidi Hollis, and the book is called. Don't look at it. So look away, Paige. Look away. It's okay to look away. Yes, that's it. Did you read that already, Citizen? It's a really good book. I was just all. I mean, I couldn't get my nose out of it. I was like, no way, because that's not a new book, but I was just so I was just so intrigued because I've never heard about this, anybody speaking so openly about it. And I thought, man, this makes total sense. You know what I mean? So I don't understand why people don't. But anyway, I mean, this is something that, yeah, please, because citizen, you always on point. So I really need you to tell me more. Please. I said please.
Please tell her more.
God, I'm writing the same words 3 times already. Okay, I'm definitely tired. A true story about a real. Oops.
I was just only doing that because Paranormal Files kept on saying more and more and more and more. That's all. I'm not gonna interrupt you, so I'm sorry.
She always wants more, 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 more. Oh, leave Britney alone. That's what that was, right? Am I right? I thought it.
Please.
Well, guys, so this is the book. I just posted it. I posted in there, and I know that I believe. I'm not saying I know. I don't know nothing. So I believe that the Heidi Hollis, the Secret War. Oh, I didn't even put the Secret War, guys. It goes Heidi Hollis, and then the Secret War, and then a true story. I forgot sorry, but the on Amazon, on Audible, Amazon. I believe that's even free to listen to if you have Amazon Audible. So that would be one, and I'm not sure. You know what? I think you might even be able to download it free on Amazon, in the Amazon bookstore. I think it's free there too. So I can only recommend it, guys. You know, and don't be afraid to venture out. You know what I mean, and read different things like such as this one. I know we're all interested in the paranormal and whatnot, but you should definitely think outside of the box, and whatever is at your disposal, to read, to understand, because knowledge is power, and it will help you with uh why, had you under okay, well, you better subscribe again.
It does do that, Tamara. A lot of people came to me and told me that YouTube's unsubscribing to my channel, which keep on doing it. They're fixing it right now. So
Oh, is that a glitch or something?
yeah, it's a glitch.
Hey, Jeff, how are you? Good afternoon.
Hi, Jeff. Because everybody's complaining about it.
You know what? No, I don't. No, I don't think Heidi Hollis was the one that channeled anybody. I think, um, but she does talk about that a bit though too, because she talks about her friend actually being the one able to communicate with the alien, and I remember that she said that she needed her friend in order to channel. I can't even remember. He had a really weird name, that alien. What was this? Do you remember his name, Citizen? Ah, so I don't think that she was the one channeling. But you know what? We can all of us have the capability to channel. So who am I to say that she wasn't the one channeling? But from the way the book read, I really believe that the friend, you know, or maybe she did it and she didn't know. I know, right? Like, so hateful, YouTube. What? With my bedroom, uh, actually, right now, nothing. But there's been some stuff in my. Oh, you mean like? Oh no, there ain't shit going on in there, girl. I'm just saying. Just kidding. No, but no, I've had in the past. As I was going through this, some want to call it the awakening. You know what I mean? Or actually coming to terms with that, I am seeing. She did have her own UFO experience, you're right, but that's not in that book, though. Is she? She is talking about it in that book. Tell me more, Timothy. What does the older male look like? I know, I know. I had to bring some fun in it, Paige. um, Actually, there's always something paranormal going on around me. So there's usually tons of spirits, but it's interesting that you asked me that because 2 nights ago I definitely thought it was a shadow, shadowy figures, and not just one. I think like 2 or 3 of them. But what I've learned, what I've learned now, of course, initially you're scared and it is scary, and you're questioning stuff. Am I in a state of sleep paralysis now, or am I really seeing this? Hey, Boomer. But I'm trying to learn to take back my power, you know what I mean? And because I don't have to be afraid of them, and neither do any of you guys, but it's a scary, scary encounter. I I don't know, Boomer. She just left. You gonna come up, Boomer? You want me to send you a link? And yeah, but this is something that I am still learning too. I have not quite, figured it out, myself. So it does get scary. You said nightmare. Yeah, it really does. And you know what? There's been okay, Boomer. Um, she's on where? Because you know what? I used to have her and listen to her. Hold on, I'm gonna have to. Can you send me that link? Whatever it is. Oh, she wrote another book. Yeah, about the Hat Man. Yeah, exactly. And I think wasn't she talking about her own UFO experience in that book though? I thought that's what that was.
Boomer D, what's up, dude? Sorry, I'm just eating something.
Yeah. So it wasn't in the book of the alien wars. That's why that I was a bit confused. But I know she had her own and actually joined into this group and whatnot. It's really I'm telling you guys, it's really interesting, and I haven't seen anything from her in a long, long time. I don't know if she does something still or um and she has some YouTube videos out there too, and then she had some rate. Yeah, yeah, exactly. But was that what was that? It was just she had a few radio um shows on, and then I don't know. I haven't heard of anything from her anymore. Have you? That was like years ago, right? Last time I've seen anything from her. Because that book is, I think that book has been out for like 10 years or something like this. So that's not like a new book, guys. It's like an older book. Seriously. May even be older than that. I'm not sure. I know. Where did you go?
Oh, me.
Yeah, I was like,
Because the dog got in the cat food, I had to clean up. Yeah.
oh no, yeah. Citizen Z said, he said, sorry, I hope it's okay to put a link up, but I asked him to if he could put that up for Heidi Hollis. Remember, I recommended that book to you as well, and listening to her or whatnot. Remember? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we were
Hang
talking
on.
that one day in the morning. I remember. Yeah, sorry guys.
Huh?
It's kind of like the dog ate the cat food, and yeah, had a mess to clean up.
Oh, nice. Wait, what? You said the dog ate what?
The cat food.
Oh, I thought you said he ate the cat poop, and I was like, oh, that's gross.
No, but that's
I,
what happens when a dog eats cat food that has sensitive stomach. It doesn't come this and it comes
Maybe he thought it
You
was
get
chocolate.
no. He ate the cat food, not poop. Like yum yum
Sorry.
food. No, you're fine.
You got some issues, man.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Hopefully I didn't leave because I know I don't. If she's staying here the whole time, it's fine. Because I told her I'd open up her package she sent to me in the mail.
Sorry, guys. I
No, you're
literally.
holding it down for me. That's fine.
No, I'm
Uh,
just. I can't see the chat right now.
About
I know.
hi, Bima. Yeah, Paige. I don't know if I told you I have narcolepsy, so I get sleep paralysis. It's not fun,
Mhm.
and I don't even wish it on anybody. And it's funny because with my gift with visions in my sleep, it's kind of funny because with narcolepsy, it's almost like perfect, but when I'm in a deep sleep, I'm gone. Like,
Yeah.
which
So what do you I think that'd be interesting to talk about too when we talk about that in the group, the because people are generally are told, anything that can't be or it's uncomfortable for them, it's explained away with sleep paralysis. So I would be really interested in how you experience sleep paralysis versus me or anybody else in here. What it would there is it different, and what would the differences be? That's what I would be interested in. You know what I mean?
oh yeah, obviously you're talking about. Okay, what did I miss? Hold on, something about the guys not.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Paige. Yeah, everybody, like, that's a really great idea. Actually, write if you put it, write down and see what you would like to talk about, or bring up or whatnot. I think that would be really cool.
Is
You
Timothy
know?
talking about the guy here or? And
Yeah,
that's going. Okay, I thought I meant
I
here.
tune it.
Hold
I
on.
tune it out, man. I got y'all. I got you guys to talk to. I don't want to talk to no
Now,
spirits now.
Lucid. So you
Mhm.
said the difference between sleep paralysis and what?
Because there were studies conducted, that associates, people that talk about having seen these shadow figures, they talk about being in the state of paralysis, out of fear,
Hmm.
but but and I say they, and I'm including myself with that. They see um the shadow figures not able to move, petrified. Some people reported it, the entity being on the chest, and it's like hard for them to breathe or whatnot, but when studies were conducted, yeah, I know, right? Yes, Eli, or me. I did,
When you
because I
type.
didn't.
Well, actually,
Yeah, I typed too, and I didn't mute.
Okay.
But studies conducted state, and it is true. I mean, it is proven too that people that experience sleep paralysis temporarily also experience hallucinations, and these individuals also reported having seen shadow entities, although they were under they were in this
it's sort of like
in the sleep study or whatnot. Yeah, and of course they have cameras in there, and it was unfounded that there could have been anything in this room. But again, it's a hot debated thing here.
well.
So
Can I interrupt you there? It's more
hey,
like the stages
Melissa.
of wakefulness and sleep. I remember we talked about it one time, and it feels like the pressure of sense of choking. I
Yeah,
remember.
yeah, people get that too.
Oh yeah, sorry, I remember talking about it. That's all.
I don't know, like, I have no idea what. Hold on. Yeah, I see it though too. um what up, what up, what up?
Oh, her
And
background. Her green screen is just not friendly, and you got that little thing right there.
oh, to talk about, thanks for making me a mod, Paige. Paige said she's gonna write me something nice, and she hasn't wrote me nothing. She's like, forget her,
So I don't
man.
forget. I'm gonna open up the package because soon I'm gonna have to put their
Oh, open
birds
it.
in.
Who's back?
I know.
Ooh, and this is really bright.
Hiya, hiya, Truth, and Boomer's in here too because I told him she was sending me a package.
Hey
And plus,
guys,
like,
For the most of the family.
sorry,
Oh,
sorry guys. I'm gonna let you guys go. I'm just.
oh, I see how it is. You don't want to hang out with
you're sleepy,
We
mama.
love you.
She's been up forever. Like,
I
Boomer,
know
Boomer,
she was. I was up when she was going to like shut it down. She talking about her stomach and everything, man. We love
I
it.
love you. I'll send you out the invite next week,
Yeah, cool.
okay? I hope I get to see
Okay.
you there, Mama.
Alrighty, love you guys.
Love you.
Love you.
Yeah.
Bye. Feel better.
Yeah, because then I'll say I continue
Love
on
you, Paige.
my phone, and when I have to pack everything and go home, I can just so I can pack my computer up.
I did say hello, Melissa.
Oh, I see Sunny too. No, I was like, I want to know which one's which. All right, so let's
Okay,
go.
Amanda, many blessings. Love you. Beautiful.
Bye.
Fam.
Boomer's not
So
here.
Higher Truth sent you that?
Yeah, I think she's in here still. Hi, are you still in here?
Oh, I hope so.
I hopefully didn't think I left. Like I had to clean up because they'll be home in like 3 hours.
I think Boomer was talking. Oh, there she is.
There
I
she is.
can't wait.
Yay.
I think Boomer was talking about her work too. I'm so excited.
Not all mine. You can't see. I'm just opening it like this. See? Okay. See? Isn't that pretty? No,
Very cool.
it's not the right side. It's not the right side. You're seeing very cool.
Oh, Lisa, when's that meeting gonna be? What day?
I will send out the invite. You'll get it, the reminder.
I like it.
We were the turn off the cam while he's eating.
Is it? I think it's my light though. Honestly, Jeff, I don't know.
Oh,
What is it? Oh, I love this. I love it. Yeah, it's the light, honey.
I was
Well,
saying, I
where's
like
Mom?
the finger painting on the back.
Hey,
but
Ray the fam.
Oh, it's
Higher
not
That is pretty.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Hey, Tori, how are you? Beautiful.
Yeah, I like it.
That is beautiful. I love it.
She also does cakes. She was in a chat and I was talking to her. I'm like, you do cakes too? Man. Oh, it goes this way. Aw. I love it. Look at that.
That is so cool. I love that too. That's amazing.
And
I
Haya, like
love
I
the
said,
colors and how it reflects.
it's
Yeah.
got 2 spots in my house, and my husband's like, well, you can put this there. I'm like, no, there's something going there.
Yeah, I know, right? Lit Hot Eli will get a reminder.
Yeah, when I'm
Not.
live.
Not.
So thank you, Haya.
Yeah, I see it. I've seen it the whole time, and I know I see it. Wait, the other side this year. I know I see it.
That's so cool.
I know, right, Boomer? He's, you know what? He had his screen off again, and yes, he was busy with pizza. Bet your Heine was. He probably was eating pizza.
Probably
Yeah,
was.
Boomer, if you were watching me sleep, they were talking about food while I was sleeping. I'm like, really? Behind my back? And I can say behind my back because when I was asleep and my back was turned to the
Okay,
camera.
is it gonna no? So okay, it can't be. Gee, okay, okay, guys. Now
Haya,
is it gone?
I told.
Now
Yeah,
it's gone, right?
okay.
It was the light. So see, there you go.
My husband.
No, maybe it's back.
Yeah, my husband almost put a
Okay.
picture of him and our son in that spot. I was like, no. I was like, I love him to death, but that's like I made that spot. Go find your own spot. Like everything in my house. Huh?
It's just sorry. I'm sorry.
But, a lot of my houses, I'm bringing down pictures. So I'm making every picture in the house a diamond dot, and the diamond dots are big. They're huge ones, and I think he's like, "Oh, you don't have any diamond dots coming in for you to make yet." Mm-hmm. And plus, the picture he was trying to put up was like this small. Like, really, for a big spot like.
Okay, now I'm getting agitated because now I can't like really ignore it. Like, so it bugs me a little bit here. But I think it's just my light. But I can feel something.
Were you looking for
I'm
the legs? I am so sorry. I should have showed my legs when going to bed. Like I should have had one leg out.
Timothy, I
Yeah,
mean,
I
you
did.
tell
That's
me
what I was
more
looking
about
for.
what is that?
What? More about what?
I did, yeah, the dogs and because I think it's my light, but I can sense something next to me, and Timothy just pointed it out, and I said, "Please tell me." Hayatru said, "Did you see the dogs?
Yeah,
the dogs in the red painting?" Mm-hmm.
And I saw you. I sent you a picture. Like what? And like.
Yeah, you did. It was really cool. I liked that a lot too. That was so cool.
And of course, it's dark here. Like I'm trying to close down everything. Oh, it's this way. Oh, I had it the right way.
But this has to be like this is my light of the dark. Yeah, I think that's
So-
like, oh shit, that's bread. Gee.
Like I'll point that out, but you can look at more.
Well done. What is in my screen here? I cannot believe. Like whatever is happening here right now. Like I don't even know. Well maybe. I'm gonna just try it like that. In a minute, my laptop is turned around all the way. Yeah, I know. You said it looked like that's the one where you said it looks like Oddball's eyes, right? Like it's his face or whatever.
This one.
Yeah. She said it looked like her dog, so I was like, I totally agree.
And
Yeah.
I got
Okay. Thanks, Melissa.
Yeah, but with the spirit, like it's cold. My feet were like turning purple, and I had to put my shoes on. I'm like, yeah. I
Oh,
think
you know what? I know who that is, Timothy. If he told you to mind your damn business, who is that? Who is that? Huh? So if a spirit next to me tells Timothy to mind his own damn business, who is that? You
Oh, I know who it is.
oh thanks, Ron. His name is Roz. That's a spirit. That's a spirit that's always around, and he hates Little Red, and he tells her like basically the same thing. Like he's like, mind your business. He told her
hates
F
me.
off before, and yeah, we got it on the. Didn't we get that on the Ovulus where he said F off?
Yeah,
I was like, well,
and
dang.
it said go, and she was like, "Well, who's?" And then we were on the in the office said Ross, and I look and she goes, "What did that say?" I'm like,
Sure
"You
did.
want to tell ORSS?" I said, "Oh, okay, never mind."
How you really feel. Right. I'd love me some Ron Reed.
My thing is like, what did I ever do? I'm like,
You're just there.
I'm just a little.
You
I'm the
know,
wingman
Timothy,
in the
you're
corner.
the second person that said that now. With the nice press close specifically. Didn't you say that, citizen? Aren't you the one that told me that with the nice press close?
See, sometimes spirits don't. Hear my dirty laundry?
Ooh, Boomer's coming up.
Huh?
Told you to
Whom is that check
DM.
DM?
Look, I have to like go on every single social media. How can I say no to that?
I'm gonna respect and go like this.
Can I just
How
do
many
this?
people are-
Has he figured it out? Where'd he go?
Oh my god!
What
It's a miracle.
No, look, where'd he go?
It's a miracle.
See, I'll put you in timeout if you're not good.
Yeah, I do a page.
Boomer D. Yeah. Come on, Boomer.
Man, I tell you what, if Boomer ever gets to see you in person, the first thing he's gonna do is slap the taste out of your mouth.
Boomer, I
I
DM'd
bet you money he will. You're like, psh,
no, he wouldn't. He'd be like, "Hey, bro, what's up?"
whatever.
He's
After he smacked the taste out of your mouth, probably.
and
And I would be laughing at you too. I'm like, dang.
Yeah, video. Damn! Oh,
No
ow.
pregnant on my panel, and I will put you on timeout, Eli.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
No, you're not crazy.
Come on, Boomer. Come up. Come on. Let's fight like married women or men.
What's he saying, Timothy? Can you describe what he looks like? And I mean, you said it's a different language, so can you describe what he looks like?
Exactly.
Can you see that?
Family friendly. Stop picking on me.
I'm not even paying attention to you, Eli. I'm just looking at my beautiful family here writing me. Hey, Boomer.
Oh,
Hey, what's up? I had
Okay.
to turn a few things off before I got up in here.
Hey, Boomer, did you
Oh,
hear what
you
I
found the
said?
mute button for
If
Eli?
you meet Eli,
Do what?
I said you need to stop. I told Eli he needs to stop running his mouth. If you ever meet him in person, the first thing you do is smack the taste out of his mouth.
all that spit flying everywhere.
I don't see that happening anytime soon. So
Never know.
um,
I might hop
So
on
you're
that
still
next bus.
safe. for now.
Oh shit! If you drop by here, definitely you're getting swatted in the nuts with a steel toe.
Oh, that would hurt.
I'll be
My
strapping
husband
up
always-
the Timbs.
What else can you tell me about him, Timothy?
If you come knocking at my door, okay, and I don't have
It's
any
on.
shoes on, if I shut the door in your face, that means I'm going to put on the Timbs and I'll be
I'm
right back.
scared. Oh,
So if you're
I'm
still there when I
scared.
get back, you get the Timbs and the Nards, okay?
As long as you leave us a pizza outside,
And
the 50 max.
can you shoot up while you're getting the Tims? Have a quick, a quick update saying it's about to go on live, so we can watch it. Laugh at Eli while this is
Yeah,
Yeah, but
right.
you gotta be quick. YouTube doesn't give you enough notification time. You
That's
need to
true.
be on there like this to watch it because
That's
it's gonna be
Oh yeah, I'll beat his ass.
Right?
not gonna be a nice swift kick.
Man, Eli, you're gonna get your tail handed to you.
Hell
but,
yeah!
like,
I
dang.
can't wait. I can't wait to see him in the match. All
How
live.
you been, Boomer?
I wouldn't do that to Eli. He's
No, I know
fragile.
he did.
Yeah,
He's
I know.
fragile.
I'm like
I'm not one. I'm not the kind that takes advantage of the weak and fragile and frail.
he winked at me. That means he's gonna kick my fucking ass when he sees me on the fucking street.
That's hilarious.
Like,
I'm sorry, Eli, but
I
if there would be bets out, I would definitely put my money on Boomer. I'm just saying.
I would too. Because I think he could really kick my ass.
Boomer, how are you feeling today? Are you okay, honey?
Boomer hasn't kicked ass in over 20 years, so
Yes,
you
I
might,
win.
you might have a fighting chance.
Yes.
Nah, I doubt that. Don't try to make him feel better, Boomer. You know that's not true.
I feel higher than the motherfucker.
I like what Z says. Like, yeah, I bet you would kick him.
Dan to say what's
I'll see them people be like
I
that.
thought of that.
Yeah. When the trophy's going, I was like, yeah.
I should have been the one to think of that. Damn it. Like, yeah, we're cracky now, bitch.
No, you can be like,
Yeah, you're cracking my nut.
Oh, I dropped the F-bomb on Little Red's. Uh-oh.
Oh my goodness.
Care.
I'm sorry.
Friendly.
No, she doesn't. Only when you say it. But
Z must have me blocked. Can't see anything he says.
Before he realized it and run. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing that.
that's messed up.
I didn't do that.
No, you're good.
Okay, Tiffany, you definitely have my
dog.
attention. I in his 50s, 60s, 5'5", 5'7", he's got a mustache. What there's a distinct feature of this person that would be but you're on it. You're definitely on what you just said right there. That
Wait, did I miss something?
Timothy is telling me it's with me, and he says it looks like a father figure. He says it's like 5'5", 5'7", speaks a different language. So from what he feels, from what he can sense, it's like a father figure. He looks like in his 50s, 60s. He has a mustache, and can you pick anything up, Boomer?
I can't like.
On
Can't
demand,
hone
like
in
that,
on anything specific because there's so much all the time. I can't see them like some people can. I love it when I come across people who can see spirit because I can't see them. I can just I can sense them. I can hear them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just backing up to read what Timothy was saying, and yeah, that's interesting.
So I was like, what else can you tell me? I know I'm like, tell me more. I'm waiting for one specific feature. I mean, that's very true too. Man, Timothy, nice. So I'll tell you, because you said all of these things, okay? So my dad was 5'6". I'm 5'6". My dad passed away at the age of 66. My dad, as a matter of fact, just passed away not too long ago, not quite 2 years ago, and I was really close to my dad, and he did have a mustache, and yeah, he always had. Do you guys remember that jupe or whatever it's called? That cologne jupe? Do you remember that? Do you remember that, Boomer?
No.
You can't hear me. No? Well, that's what my dad used. But the mustache, there's something about the mustache that set him apart. And so that's what I was hoping you may pick up on. But yes, he does. It's lit.
The only perfumes I ever really pick up on, like that gummy bear scented stuff every once in a while, and there's a perfume that my aunt used to wear, and then there's like I'll pick up on the scent of lilac, like, and I believe that's my grandma hanging around. But
I like
with the guys, I don't pick up on like colognes and stuff. I pick up on like their cigar, and like my grandfather smoked cherry tobacco in his pipe. My uncle used to smoke cigars, White Owls, and I'll pick up on scents like that, and that lets me know, like, if they're around or something. But yeah, usually.
But that's a nice way to distinguish them by the smell, because it's a distinct. That's nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not familiar. I'm not too familiar with a lot of men's colognes, because the only stuff my dad ever wore or ever wears.
Facing height to dad.
Is that Old Spice? If I ever
the jupe is like an old one like that too. It's called jupe. Is JOOP. Maybe that's a European, more of a European.
Oh yeah,
but yeah,
I've never heard of it.
You're right, Timothy. He never did like anybody in this space. He's very headstrong. That's for sure.
Holy shit, that sounds like my grandfather.
Seriously,
nobody ever got that. No one ever got too close to my grandpa. He wasn't really a good person.
But when he did let you, he was the sweetest person in the world, and he would do anything for you. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Was your grandpa like that? Because that's how my dad was. Yeah.
Yeah, he was a hard ass, but he was fair.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Mama Liam.
Oh, I missed somebody. Hey, Mama Liam. Sorry. Handbar mustache. What does a handbar look like? Is that straight or like the handbar? What is that?
Mustache is that curly Q type mustache. It's long, thin.
Oh, he didn't have that.
Like,
he didn't have
like
that type of
handlebars.
Yeah. No, he didn't have that type of mustache, man.
He's saying something about his mustache.
Yes,
what do you do? Light it on fire or something?
Keep. You know what? I might have to call.
That's another sign another sign that I have to trim my mustache, because if I light a cigarette and I singe my mustache, it's like, oh, time to trim the mustache. You set it on fire again. I have a feeling you are a lot like your grandfather. Oh, I'm a lot like both my grandfathers. They're both very artistic. Okay.
Sorry if you hear chickens and ducks.
What's up, Paul?
Hey, Eli, can you mute your mic when you're farting like that? It sounds like a gaggle of geese or something.
No, I'm putting the boards away before I get home. So, Eli,
I'm waiting for paranormal to because you definitely spot on paranormal.
Let's see.
Yeah, my dad is German. I'm German, so my dad, he speaks German.
You like to keep things to himself. Yeah, most of your old timers were exactly like that. My grandfathers were like that. My dad's like that. They don't really open themselves up much. That's just,
I'm just waiting to hear more from you. because I get this I don't know, you're speaking to me, paranormal. It just gives me this sense, this, what I'm talking about, this feeling you cannot describe. So yeah. My Paul is in the house. I love him. Mwah. Love you, Paul.
Hey, what's up, Paul?
Hey, Paul. Sorry, I'm trying to get everything closed up before leaving the house, and the house ain't be done.
Yeah, she's got to coop all the chickens and geese and ducks.
Yeah, well, it's hard to put Eli back in his little house.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Put Eli back in the friggin' doghouse.
shit. I'm always in the doghouse. Always.
Yeah.
Yep, he did. He absolutely did. Paranormal. Paranormal, why'd you come up here? Can I send you a link? Would you mind coming up here and talking to me about him? That would mean the world to me.
Damn, Z, you could be channeling me.
Yeah, but you never know, right? I mean, but it would
I
be.
get coughing fits all the time.
I'm doing good, Paul. How are you?
The worst coughing fits are those where you start coughing
That's
so
okay.
bad, like you
That's
can't
okay.
breathe, and you're like, "Oh my god!" Like I gotta stop coughing. I gotta breathe here.
Timothy, my dad never smoked. Not one cigarette in his life. Never. Yeah, sure is. Boomer, can you do me a favor? Can you, I don't know, can you DM Paranormal Files the link? I try to contact him on Hangouts and stuff, but for some reason, him and I, we can never get the
If it's already with Little Red, yeah, I can do it.
Yeah.
I don't even know where she is.
I think. Oh, how do I do it? Copy link from here.
That's good.
Copy link address.
Can you hear me, guys?
Okay.
No.
Barely.
Yeah, ha 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 ha.
No, barely. We can. It sounds like you're underwater.
Yeah, because I'm walking outside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Boomer. God. Stop being so
I put it in.
fucking-
I put
Shut
it
up,
in.
Eli.
He's so fucking heartless.
Oh, I could have done that too, Little Red.
Where the hell is he?
Well, the minute he gets it, I'm retracting it.
Oh.
Where the hell is he? I'm looking for him in my DMs.
Yes, it was Paranormal. Yeah, yeah, I did actually say, I said you're very close. You're right. He was a leader and he does speak German, but he also speaks Romanos because my dad. That's the other link. Yeah.
I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna be about around the birds. Unless you want to hear them, we love.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink and maybe a tissue. I don't know.
Boomer.
Aren't you still citizen on Twitter?
Little Ray already put the link out there.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
when he gets
oh,
up,
okay.
I'm gonna retract it, so I don't have any psychos coming on there. I don't want any bashing or any.
Well,
negative.
shit, you already got Eli up here. How worse can you get?
Yeah. Well, he's the magnet for him, so.
Yeah, but you know what? Like last night. Like, I mean, I'm doing that too. I don't put the links in the chat anymore. I'm learning my lesson.
Yeah, but how many times have we told you and you didn't learn until something bad
He
happened?
got it.
Yeah, it's something did mess up happen. Yeah, I had
You
to
can
spend,
take it down. He got it.
I had to spend hours freaking messing with my video because someone had to get butthurt about something.
How do
Who
I
got
do that?
butthurt?
Someone that we all know, but I mean, it's someone that like I used to follow, and I guess she got mad because someone's
Wait,
shared
are
video.
you bringing your channel drama to somebody else's channel right now?
They know, they don't care.
Are you really doing that? Wow.
That's
Total
weak.
disrespect.
Damn, that hurts.
I think you
But-
ought to spend some time in the basement. What do you think, Lil Red?
Yes, I think so too.
Wow.
I sounded like a chicken. That's okay, Paul. Nothing to miss. Just kidding. It was cool. Not Boomer D's. Oh, you're probably a Boomer D's yesterday.
No, he wasn't.
Okay.
At least I didn't see him. I don't know. Maybe he was, and I missed it, but I didn't.
I'm asking him.
I don't remember saying hello. If he was, there were.
Oh, sorry about that little.
There was like 22 people. It was a damn good live stream last night too, and y'all missed it.
Dude, it was. You had like 400 something views or 300, I think.
What?
I see. Yeah, I seen.
Oh, I haven't seen it since I.
Yeah,
I don't usually go back and check my.
Did you read my message? Did you read my message? I seen the whole video and I commented. I always do that.
There's no comments.
Yeah, there is. I commented.
One of mine. Wait, hang on.
There is.
This
other person.
I saw the one you commented on yours.
No, on yours.
But I didn't see it.
Somebody else commented too.
I don't see them. I'm scrolling through my notifications. I don't see any comments on that video.
Look on your video. Look actually on your video from last night. And I seen it all the whole through.
Huh. Wait, is this it? Anders K made a comment. Is this the video? I don't know. Let me check.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Friday.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, there it is. Cool live stream, bro. Okay, I see it.
Oh, I got you, man.
Anders K, Hi Boomer, and June Gawk. I think he meant to say June Gull, and all the rest. Okay. Yeah, there are. Yeah, how come I don't get these when they happen? Like I had to scroll all the way down.
Yeah, they're for less
comments on it, but
no, they changed everything. Comments are like right underneath the video.
I like your live streams. They're cool, dude.
Holy shit, 236 views.
Yeah, they're good.
Wow.
I don't even get that.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool games. Yeah, it was pretty good. I had a few
what did I miss?
Decent people up there last night.
Decent.
He lied his drama, and I said, "How many times have you and I warned him?" And he just didn't listen.
Yeah, I know. Well, we're talking about that because
you know what?
Hey, you know what? I'm not even going to talk about it. I'm not even going to entertain it.
It's going to come to the point where nobody's going to have you on their fucking panels. Oh, there I go again. On their panels anymore. Because you're always talking about some dumb shit that happened on your channel. Nobody wants to hear that shit.
Hey, wait. I want to bring it up.
If you want to hear that shit, we'll go watch your shit, okay?
I wouldn't bring it up in Little Red would have mentioned not having the link in the chat.
No,
don't watch it. No, hell no.
Don't
they love us.
Look at everybody now. I'm reeling that big boy.
No, you tripping, man. You're fucking tripping.
It's all his fault, and he knows it. It's a simple response. It's a simple response. No, I ain't gonna discuss that. Let's move on. It's simple as that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly. Well, yeah, move on, dude.
I'm gonna move on, all right.
And he's still talking about it.
You're
talking about it. You said move on. Yes, I'm moving on.
Oh, for people.
He's still talking about it. Look. I'm sorry, Little
Dude,
Red.
stop the bull crap and he'll come back. He's moving on from it. I learned that how my parents always showed me.
No, I won't. Oh.
Man, you look sore, dude. You okay?
Yeah. I may have to ice my shoulder again. I don't know.
What's your shoulder?
My neck's been hurting super bad too, and it goes into shoulder hurts.
I screwed it up last night during my live stream.
What'd you do?
I took one of these Pepsi bottles, empty Pepsi bottle, and I have a bin over here at the end of my desk. And I went to fling it behind me like that to put it in. And I
heard it that way.
extended it and aggravated an old injury.
Oh, that.
Oh, yeah, new probably.
Don't antagonize it. Don't antagonize it. Knock it off. Seriously.
Yeah, new.
Beep, 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 beep.
New, yeah, new.
Do you guys hear the geo thing going? Is that bothering anybody?
I learned how to block things after my kids were born.
That's why Eli being here is not a problem. You've learned how to keep kids out.
Oh my goodness.
Like that. He's on timeout now, okay?
Yeah, get in the basement, bitch. In the basement, bitch. Get down there with the rest of the dogs.
Like
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Have you guys ever thought about
Oh yeah, Jeff, I am.
had the two of you ever thought about to actually make a channel, where you guys can just I think that would be a hit. I mean, I really do.
Everybody loves us, man. They love us.
Work out too well.
Huh?
John and I, John from HSFL. We had that idea of doing a channel thing together, and it didn't really work out that well.
It didn't?
Yeah.
No, she's talking about us bitching at each other the whole time.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Wow.
Dude, what I do with you right now, this is exactly how
And
John
you're loving it. It's the people, they're loving it.
We're like, that's how we would relate.
Everybody's loving it.
We're digging at each other all the time.
We always have a pack room every time we bitch and argue.
She's subscribed.
I would subscribe to it.
I subscribe too. I want to see Boomer rip your new one. It's funny.
There is something new in development, though.
Oh boy, don't put me into it. I ain't following your ass. Shit.
Do tell. Or I don't know if you're ready to tell.
Eli, really? Shut the fuck up, Eli. This is serious.
Hey, talk to the hand because the face ain't listening.
This is serious. Shut the hell up. We may be bringing Fams Talk back. Mama Rock and I.
Mm-hmm.
We were discussing doing like a once a month show kind of thing. And we're thinking about doing our comeback debut this Saturday night. Coming up. So we're hoping to be able to bring that back.
Nice. I'll watch it, dude.
I'll watch it too.
I'm with it.
No, Eli, I don't want you there. I don't want you to do nothing. No, Eli.
I'll be in chat. I'll give you a view at least.
Yeah, so
I'll get the link
it
somehow.
works out better than it did the first time. It's not going to be schedule based. It's going to be, we're going to play it by ear whenever, but we're going to try to at least one day a month do a Fams Talk show with myself and Mama Rock. So that'll be interesting.
What you guys? What was there like a specific time? What was it about? Like, what did you guys do? Just have? Because I wasn't.
It was just kind of, the first one we basically kind of had it so that we would bring people up on the panel and stuff and talk about panels and things like that. But that got a little hectic and everything. So now it's going to be paranormal based. So it's going to be more about paranormal and having other paranormal channels come up as special guests and stuff. So it's.
I think that's a neat idea.
Yeah, we're going to revamp the old one, and it's going to be paranormal based.
Oh, that's neat. Nice. Oh man, I tell you.
So doing that and doing my own thing, I would never have time to do a collab with Eli.
Yeah. It takes a lot of energy, you take a lot of energy.
Else, according to some people.
What?
Hey, like I'll say, talk to the head 'cause the face ain't listening.
Yeah.
Blue Red said she'll be right back.
For some reason, there's some people out there that think that I got a big head about myself.
No, you don't. You're a cool guy, dude.
Because I got to know some, bigger YouTubers, and my channel grew quite fast, and everybody's assuming I've changed. I'm like, obviously, you haven't been here for the full 4 years throughout my first 2 channels, and because as far as I'm concerned, I'm the same as I was the first day I turned on to YouTube. I don't think any higher of myself than I do anybody else. Yeah, well, with the exception of Eli. I mean, I always felt like I was pretty. I always feel like I'm pretty well grounded. I don't try to boast about anything. I mean,
you do it all the fucking time, dude. No.
Shut up, Eli. Unless it's brought up in conversation, I really don't mention the abilities I have and stuff unless somebody brings it up or if it's part of a conversation. I mean, I don't brag that I sit here and talk to spirits.
But it's nice to be able to talk about it, with no judgment. That's why I was like, I love to hear about it, and I like when you bring it up because seriously, and I think that's you should do that more often because I would definitely tune into that. You know what I mean? Because I'm always interested in that. Yeah, seriously.
Well, you should have been there last night for Paranormal Potpourri.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I missed it. But for some reason,
another thing I've been accused of. Being a whiner about people not coming to my live streams. Do I?
Hey, you're talking about me bringing channel.
Okay. You know what? No. I'm gonna tell you something. That is ridiculous because that's one thing I can't see Boomer doing, whining about people not coming.
I dig at Green Bay all the time. We have that. Look, I've known Green Bay for nearly 3 years through YouTube. I dig at him about that, but just him. For the most part.
Right.
And now Eli, because Eli, he goes from stalker to not wanting nothing to do with you to stalker again, But I've been accused of being the biggest whiner because nobody comes to my. I mean, really, from day one, I've always said I'm not worried about the numbers. I'm not here for the money. I do a rant video every once in a while when there's something I need to get off my chest, and if you consider that whining, okay, that's on you. But I mean,
wait a minute, it's their channel, and if you want to talk about something and people don't want to listen, they can just go and not watch it or whatever. But you should be able to talk about,
Really, I could give a shit about any of it. I mean, I can leave YouTube today and not think twice about it. But there's certain people who, that's really my only contact with them is to communicate through YouTube with them and stuff through my videos and things like that. I've met some great people on YouTube. I've met some real douchebags on YouTube. And I'm just here to enjoy what I do. If other people can't do that, then that's their issue, not mine.
Exactly, and I feel the same way. And the one thing I noticed is the you say something that you wouldn't even think twice about, and it's really nothing, but it's just made into such a huge ordeal. And I'm thinking, are we really is this happening or what? But I don't entertain it either. I'm like, nah, we're not doing that. I cannot dig that. But that's okay. I got you, Boomer.
Right.
Yeah, Boomer. Just like from Mara says, I think you help people too. You help me a lot. I mean, I don't really mess around, but you do help me out, dude. Really.
Well, I will say, when I started making my goal of collaborating with 12 YouTubers in 12 months, I was, I'm just saying, hey, I'll collab with you. And I got asked, how much do you want? I'm broke. I'm like, I didn't ask for any money. I said, it's just something I want to do. I'm like, man, are these people going, I'll collab with you for such and such amount of money? I'm like, geez, that's not what I'm here for.
Whoa. Oh, what? No. Yeah. I have heard of that. There are people out there, and
If
I
that
know,
makes sense.
I know for a fact they don't do it, but there's certain YouTubers out there that people are accusing of taking money for collaborations. And I know at least 3 of them. It's bullshit.
Oh, thank you.
There's a couple
Yeah,
of
my
them
top.
I
You like it?
suspect
You like my
could
top?
be.
The struggle is real. You best believe it.
I mean, it's ridiculous. I know four YouTubers I've heard their names dropped as people who won't do a collab unless you pay them or whatever.
No,
and I know that's bullshit. I know it's bullshit because one of them I know very personally. And he has collabed with 4 or 5 different people because they're his friends. And his name has been dropped before in comments about, oh, they're paying them to do this. You can't collab with them unless you can pay them. I'm like, that is such bullshit.
I wonder the people that come up with that, do they sit at home and write that shit down? Just like, should the makeup today? You know what I mean? Like, I wonder, like, what? Who has this much time and
That's
why?
sad. That's sad, though.
Well, my thing is, I think it's because
there's people that are jealous because they can't.
Well, it's also like, if I'm a big YouTuber and you want to collab with me, you better pay me because you're getting half my followers, and that's what I look at it. But I'm like, I'm not a big channel. I don't have all these big followers, and this person has more followers than I do. I'm like, I made a goal. I want to collab with 12 YouTubers in 12 months. That's my goal. Like, you're in or out. I'm not asking for money. I told Stephanie, I'm driving to you. You don't have to drive me. I'm coming to you because I have asked to you.
Right, and I was only 4 hours north of Stephanie, and she didn't even bother with me.
How rude!
Wow.
Damn.
But I even cleaned my apartment.
What you cleaned your apartment? That's what you said?
Yeah.
Oh, that's messed up. Cold-blooded, Stephanie. That's cold.
No, that was a nice collab though. I've seen some of you guys. I've seen the videos you guys put up, and yeah.
Did you like it?
Oh, of course. I like everything, Stephanie. Stephanie is a true OG Boomerang. Stephanie's been here since day one. She was one of the very originals.
Nice. She's such a beautiful soul too. I love her.
She's
awesome.
awesome.
Such a sweetheart. Yeah.
I refer to her as my unofficially adopted daughter from New Jersey.
Oh, she from Jersey. Get it right. Get it right.
Jazzy. It's Jazzy.
Oh, it's Jazzy.
Anyway, like, like I said, she's like, oh, I can't drive there. I'm like, girl, I don't care. I even told her, I'm like, I'll take you out to dinner, but it was getting so late. It was just, and it was like one of those, like, I'm coming to you. Like, I'm not stopping. I'm coming. I don't care if it's midnight. I'll sleep in my car.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
No, she is.
In fact, I was on a private video with Stephanie while they were doing. Little Red don't know about this. I was on a private video with Stephanie while Little Red was doing her collab, and I said, "So why is she stopping up here?" And she goes, "Well, I think she's still waiting for the check before she goes sees you." So.
And that's how rumors start.
Yeah, Boomer. Talking shit all the time.
Like I said, I don't mind if it was chat. I don't say shit about other people.
Right.
She doesn't.
I don't.
Oh, that's good. Lit hot, right? That's what it's supposed to be.
Like, I'm like, hey, so like
I've been telling Stephanie for like 4 years now that one of these days I'll get down there to do a little investigation or something with her, and I have yet to do. I mean, and Mama Rod. Everybody, most of the people I know that I would like to collab with are not more than 6 hours away from me by car. Lou Rock, Mama Rock, they're 4 hours east. Stephanie's no more than 4.5 hours south of me. It's like, and I keep saying, like, year after year, I'm like, I'll get there, and then.
But when you have issues, especially like with your back, and I can relate to that. It's hard to you want to do all these things, but then the mind is willing, but the body is not. Lots of times you're like, dang it.
I'm gonna admit, like, I mean, finances, is a big factor.
That's a big, of course.
Like I would not be able to go around and do something like that, collab with people unless I had some kind of other financial support in doing that, you know.
Yeah.
But I would never ask for that, so I'm
Right.
good with just like doing my thing here, and if the chance, you know, presents itself, and I am able to do something, I'll do it. But I'm not gonna be one of those that, you know, ask other people to put in for it for me to go have a good time with somebody while they're sitting. All they can do is sit back and watch it on the computer. I'm not going to do that.
Yeah.
If I can't do something on my own ticket, I don't do it. You know.
Boyman said, "Glad I don't do acid anymore, Eli. Your screen would give me a wicked trip."
No, I'm trying to get those eyes again. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Jesus Christ, Eli's going to give me another damn stroke.
I love Voidman. Oh my lord, yes, that made my night.
I'm not.
Void's good. Yes. Void's a good egg.
Oh man,
I'm trying to get those eyes. Remember those eyes last time, Little Red?
No, that was weird. Don't do those eyes. That's just the weirdest thing I've ever seen, man. I wouldn't brag on those weird eyes, weirdo. No, don't do that. That's.
If I was Eli, I would have no reason to brag about anything.
I'm glad I'm doing this right now.
Hey, I'm gonna give credit where credit is due, you know. And man, like if Boomer had a mic, he could have been like this. Drop that right there, boom.
Drop the mic. Drop the mic.
Hang on, here we go. There's a mic at the end of my selfie stick.
There you go. Boom. There you go.
What the fuck?
Maybe like it's smooth about to brush it off, you know.
I was supposed to drop it in my hand and it hit the desk.
See, guys, I gotta put up a Boomer shit every time, and I'm just sitting here playing with my.
And now you sound like a kindergarten girl, you know. You put up this shit all the time.
Oh my god! I'm gonna get the evil eyes to watch.
What the heck is this?
You know,
here's
a secret y'all don't know. Eli came up with this harebrained idea that, okay, the more he messes with me, the more people are going to feel sorry for me. So I'm going to get a lot of pity views. So what we arranged was Eli sends me a check every month. And to assure that I'll keep dogging so that people will feel sorry for him so he can get the pity views. That's what's going on. Secret's out.
I knew there was money involved.
I knew it too. Where?
You heard it here first.
You heard it. Now that's how the drama starts. See, he's full of shit already. See.
Welcome back, Melissa.
Oh my goodness.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Man, you like to pay me, I'll do it.
You will?
Lid Hot said Boomer dropped it like it's hot.
Drop it what's hot, baby.
Y'all see that? I could never dog on Little Red after getting something.
I know it.
Isn't
she so talented, right? I mean, I'm telling you. When
But
she did
Eli,
that,
I could send
out of
Eli
my
$1
phone.
million and he would still dog me.
Not really. All right, I don't get nothing out of it.
We need a roast night, and I don't mean roast, as in food, Eli.
Damn it, I was thinking about that.
That's messed up.
I was just thinking about that. I love my food.
But it sounds like a good idea. She said, Boomer, see if Pepsi Max will sponsor you, bro.
Oh, I've been asking Pepsi to sponsor me.
Really? Sponsor you?
I'm trying to get Pepsi to sponsor me, and Cap 7 is trying to get Coke to sponsor him, and we're both trying to get Folgers to sponsor us.
Heck yeah. Coffee at Boomer's, and in the afternoon, you know what I mean? Or right after coffee, we get some Pepsi Max. What's that?
See, I didn't know I could do this. I thought I could.
I don't drink coffee very often, but when I do, it's always Folgers.
Folgers,
and there you have it.
You can take your Camerons, you can take your Maxwell House, and mop your floor with them because that's what it tastes like is mop water.
You know what? Ever since I bought the Keurig, so when I bought the Keurig first, I bought
I want one of those.
you know, like
Mom has one.
you want one of those?
Yeah, my mom
said-
got one, and ever since she got it, I'm like, oh.
Okay, I'll
this is
tell you this.
awesome.
Okay, I'll tell you that now. So I have an extra one, right? It's a smaller one. It makes like 1 or 2 cups. I'm gonna send you that one. That'll be my gift to
Oh, you don't have to do that.
No, I want to do it. I don't use it. I got 2 of them in here, but I will send you this one so you have one. And the best
Oh,
one, the best
you
coffee I
got
can
my PO
recommend.
box, right?
I think so. But you have me on Facebook, don't you? Just DM. Can you DM it to me on Facebook Messenger
Well,
again? So I have it.
it's in my about. I
Oh,
can
is it in there?
actually
Okay,
copy it
I
and
get it
paste
from there.
it.
Yes,
I
I
can
will
copy
definitely.
and
I'll
paste
do
it.
that next week. I'm gonna mail it off next.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah. And then, but I
yeah,
want to have a cup of coffee with you then that day. You know, we're just
last
like,
year, I had one of them fancy dancy coffee maker things that my sister gave me, and it broke down. And I mentioned it, and out of nowhere, Greg just says, or Irish whiskey. He's like, "Well, you got one coming." I'm like, "What are you talking about?" While I'm discussing my coffee maker breaking down, he's already ordering one from Amazon and having it sent to me. I'm like, you gotta do that. So he sent me a Mr. Coffee, simple, turn it on, turn it off kind of thing. Like, and I was like, oh, dude, yeah. But yeah, there's days where I just don't want to make a pot of coffee, and I just want to, I can go to Aldi's, buy the cartridges of coffees or cappuccinos or whatever, and
exactly. And you know what?
That's cool.
Because I like to shop at Aldi's too, but the coffee I found, because at first I bought like the Dunkin' Donuts, like the K cups or whatever,
and the Dunkin' ones.
And then I tried out. I had coffee at a friend's that had a Keurig, and I was like, man, this is like the best coffee I've ever had, right? Because it wasn't like all watery, and it wasn't. No, but listen, what the coffee I had at our house was the Walmart brand.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the one I buy from now. I mean, it's so good. I'm telling you, and it doesn't cost any more than the ones in Aldi.
When she can't order it from the Keurig company, she'll just pick up. She gets like a box of 40 or something at Walmart.
Yeah. I get the don't get the breakfast blend because that's a weak coffee. I get the I can't remember. I'm gonna have to look at it, but just the best coffee.
There you go, Melissa. Hoorah!
Keurig. Oh, Boomer, you missed that though yesterday. Yesterday, I said my son sends me a picture, and all I see him do is do this number here, right? And I was like, wait a minute, he's in a room with all these people. I see something on the wall. He joined the Air Force yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Oh, awesome. Awesome.
I didn't know though. I was shocked at first, and I was like, "Oh my goodness!" Hey, Samantha.
What's up, Samantha?
I was shocked a little bit, and I was like, "Okay." And then I said, "I just want you to be safe. I'm mom or whatever." So he says, real dry. He says, "Mom, I joined the Air Force. There's no safer place to be." That's what he said.
Well, yeah, unless you're a pilot. Depending on your MOS. Air Force, it has some pretty safe MOSs.
He can pick any job he wanted to. He scored so when he took the ASVAB there, he scored perfect scores for every branch.
Oh.
And then they made him retake it. I know. Hey, Puerto Rican, my love, how are you? And then they made him retake it because they said it's not possible that they believe that he cheated somehow. And he said, how am I going to cheat? I'm in this room with these cameras on me. And he's like, but whatever, right? They had to come back and retake it and scored actually perfect scores again.
Wow.
And I was like, I'm so proud. I don't know where he gets it from because he sure does not get it from me, but I'm super proud of him. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, dang. Yeah. So, but I thought that would be a nice thing to share because I know you served in the military too. Thank you for your service, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Thank your son for doing signing on that data line.
Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. I did not see that coming, and I'm crying as I'm calling him, and he said, "Mom, I was expecting a reaction, but not this kind of reaction." I said, "No, son, I'm just crying because I'm so proud of you." When in reality, I'm just petrified for a split second. You know what I mean? But
Right.
he's a smart kid, man. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do the thing. You know what I mean? And if all fails, I'm just gonna go and burn some shit down if they hurt my baby. I'm just saying. Just throwing it out there. Who's coming with me?
I'm in.
No one? Well, damn, Boomer.
Oh, I was reading a comment. What? I'm sorry. Who's with what?
I said, but if somebody hurts my baby, I said, I'm going to go and burn some shit down. I said, who's coming with me?
I would.
Right.
I said, I'm in,
You
and
know,
you know what? I'll have the getaway car for you. Get in, we're leaving.
nice.
Hey, what's up, Jorge?
My left.
Oh, I mean Jose. Wait, no, Federique. What's up, Federique?
Oh, Jeff, you said they wanted him to take a different job. I bet. I don't know, but little did they know, it was the same result in their
You don't
face.
keep leaving.
Huh?
Eli, it's your fault.
Always.
Yep. Man, somebody's barbecuing. It smells really good. I'm getting so hungry.
Oh, my ass is on fire. I'm sorry.
What? Your what?
You said barbecue, and I said, "Oh, sorry, my ass is on fire." And yes, I said a bad word. Okay.
Did your ass smell like
There you go.
barbecue, bro? Oh my lord, what's up? Tell me how you get that done.
All right.
Well, I have a
Dude.
unicorn that
I'm
poops
gonna remain
rainbows.
quiet on that one.
You probably sit at home and shit yourself all day because you're like, oh, it smells like barbecue. That's disgusting. Now I don't want no more barbecue. Thanks. The hell?
Hey, you know what? I'm helping you lose weight.
Oh no, he already picked his job, Jeff.
Huh?
All I wanted to do.
So I'm gonna set a water diet. That's it. I'm not gonna eat no food or anything.
That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get into the MPs, but they said there were no slots open. And my test scores, I could either been a mechanic or infantry. And my plan was to go into law enforcement afterwards. So, and they said if you pick infantry, you have better chances. So I pick infantry. I get broke, and now and then later on, I learned that there were 3 MP slots open because 3 guys in my basic training unit signed up for those and took them. I'm like,
yeah. Well, my son's dad is in the military too, and he's he made sure, he's a sergeant major, so he made sure. He's like, son, don't do nothing. You know what I mean? So he had his dad guide him there through it. You know what I mean?
Keep your chin up and your eyes down.
And you know what? But I'm in a way I'm glad because when he goes to this basic training, they gonna. I cannot wait. I wish I could do that shit for myself. You know what I mean? Because he's gonna be like, if he could, he'd be call me and cry.
Well, I mean, Air Force.
They're not that tough though, are they?
Yeah, from what I understand, I've known other people that were in the Air Force, like Cap 7 was in the Air Force, Mama Rock was in the Air Force, and their basic training is less abusive, I guess, than others.
Oh wait, they have stress cards nowadays. Okay.
Yeah. Well, even in the Army, they do that now too for some reason.
I'm stressed out. Oh, you are?
When I went through basic training, I mean, the only thing worse than my basic training would be Hell Island, and that's where the Marines do their last week. Their Hell. I think the Marines and SEALs, if I'm not mistaken, that is the worst, most abusive kind of training you can put yourself through, mentally and physically. In ours, I was 11 Bravo. Well, I was 11 X-ray until I signed up cohort for Fort Drum and went 11 Bravo, which is infantry. Even that was a cakewalk compared to what some others go through. And Navy, if you're basic Navy without signing up for any special forces or anything, and Air Force, I don't think Air Force has a special forces. I'm not sure. But yeah, they're a little more, and especially these days. I mean, these days,
Really?
even the Army will give you like uh, time off for if you feel like you're stressed out or whatever.
Whatever. Go ahead and run them. But you know what, Voidman, I was actually I'm a former deputy sheriff, and I mean it is an amazing job, and you'll get to see so many different things that any other job wouldn't, except for the military perhaps. But all in all, um, a lot of people, even the people that I went through the police academy with, they were so disappointed that they didn't even stay on the force for a year, you know what I mean, and left it because they were just so disappointed. It's much like the military. You join in there with all your high hopes and stuff, and you're young and energetic, and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna do some great things, you know what I mean? And little do they tell you, that shit is nothing like that.
You
Just
know how
saying.
they got me convinced to go infantry or
Huh.
go army instead of what they said. These are the questions they ask you. Do you like camping? Yeah. Who don't like camping? You're gonna do a lot of that. Okay. Do you like nature walks? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. They neglect to tell you
I already know where you're going with it.
walk up a highway, with 175 pounds on your back. I was like, they make it so alluring, and so glamorous. They glamorize it, and then by the time you get there, you're like, "Oh my god, I'm gonna go back home and I'm gonna kick my recruiter right square in the nuts." Ain't nothing like what he was telling me. Okay,
You were
smoke.
like, man, I'm gonna have a tent, and we're gonna be like
I knew
grilling, and stuff. It's gonna be great.
I knew enough about it that I pretty much knew what to expect. I mean, my cousin, he was an MP in the Army
Yeah.
for years. He re-upped twice. He did a 7-year term and then re-upped for another 7-year term.
But surprisingly, the MPs, once they get out, they we had very few MPs that actually came over, onto they don't want to do it anymore.
Well, the thing that my recruiter told me is the reason why it would have been better to go infantry than MP is because military police training is a lot different than civilian police training.
Yeah, very different.
It's easier to train somebody than to retrain somebody.
Absolutely.
Like, habits are hard to break,
Mhm.
So you got, your big gung ho MP, military police trying to convert to a civilian sector. It's harder to do that than it is just,
We had some MPs for some I don't know what the freaking program was or whatever. So anyway, so they came up and MPs were assigned to us and would take them on patrol. I was mortified. I mean, mortified at the lack of knowledge that was it for at least for the person I had, and I was like, dude, how are you still alive? Like, I don't understand. You know what I mean? Seriously, I was mortified. I was.
One thing they do leave out that it's not a big deal because you're in the military. We have different rules, regulations, and laws and things like that because you're government or you're federal. Okay, so one of the things they don't necessarily have to stress in their training is local laws and Mirandas and things. Well, we do have a Miranda, but
yeah, well, of course you have to Mirandarize, somebody.
Civil laws and things like that. So that's one thing you have to kind of like. They have to retrain you for that kind of thing. Like there's procedures civilian police cannot do that are allowed with military police. We can use the chokehold.
Yeah.
Civilian police can.
Well, we can do that too. We definitely could. We could use that. We could use that. I know what you're talking about. And but again, yeah, you're right. It takes it takes somebody to be very articulate, skilled in articulation, be like, oh, so bye Melissa.
there's various tactics
Right.
that we use in the military that civilians don't use. You know.
Oh, it's frowned upon. Absolutely right. Yeah.
Mhm.
No, but I was mortified. I was mortified with how he made contact. Pulling when I made a traffic stop. I said, "Dude, like what, what in the devil got into you? You know what I mean? Like, why would you approach this car in that manner?" And then he like, so get this, okay? So I'm telling you about this, and tell me what you think. Like immediately after that, he reaches into the window like this, okay? And he's in the window like this to get the license and the paper, right? And he's like halfway hanging in the driver door.
Right. Yeah,
What's wrong with that?
that's a big no.
Exactly. And I was just like this.
Yeah, well, I think that's an individual ignorance on his part or something, because
It had to be. It
even
had
with
to be.
MPs, they know they're not to reach
They
into
do.
the vehicle. If we
But
get
you can imagine me, right? Driving along with this person, I'm thinking, holy crap, I'm gonna like, if some shit goes down today, I'm gonna die today because this guy, I don't know what he's doing. And then later on, I actually spoke to some of his colleagues, and they just shook their head.
that. We have a phrase
Huh?
for people like that. Fucked up like
What's
a
that?
sandwich.
I didn't know if I should be mad or if I should feel sorry for that dude. I was like, Lord, man, I don't know.
Both, you know.
Both, right?
Yeah.
Oh man, it was mortifying.
Can
It really
shoot
was.
unarmed people now and get away with it. Well, I mean, it's not a common practice. It's not allowed.
Yeah.
But there's cases where, like,
Yeah, but
not
no.
supposed to. Let's put it that way, Jeff.
It's if a civilian cop shoots an unarmed person for no apparent reason, that could also be classified as homicide. You know what I mean? I'm just saying that generally does not.
Yes.
And if that does happen, that civilian cop will be trialed as such.
Military, I would agree with that. Military, because we're told shoot.
Yeah, but you guys train so different. You know what I mean? You guys.
That's the difference. MP, if an MP stops a vehicle and they see anything going on, they have permission to shoot you. And if they discover you were unarmed later, they'll, like, okay, I thought the guy was going to attack me. I was afraid for my life. I shot him. The military will let that. You got to understand, it's also a federal, employee. We're federal employees. So we get away with a lot of shit that civilian law enforcement.
And you guys go into war zones. You know what I mean? This is a very different dynamic, a very different environment, than dealing with anyone's. Well, yeah, you're bringing up for instance, I know what you're talking about. I know you talked about that female, but if you talk about the female in Houston,
my God, Jeff,
she was crying. She was really upset. You know what I mean? You can't just take these isolated incidents and highlight on them and brush this above all the other deputies or cops. That's not fair.
You can't throw.
So I'm gonna have to say that to you, Jeff. That's not okay.
Yeah, one bad apple doesn't affect the whole bushel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's not a fair statement.
Just have a bad spot that you have to cut out.
Hey, my lap.
You can cut out.
What?
Demon.
Hey.
Lucy.
How are you feeling? You look good today.
I am feeling. Last 2 days, I've been feeling good. Except
you look like you shed about 3 pounds already.
He's chilling like a homeboy.
Well, it's shed shit.
Like
a little bit.
To answer your question, Jeff, there's good cops do speak about that, and so does the media. So I don't know why the urge arose to say that. I mean, and I think you know that, though, that people do bring those issues up because it's very publicized, and that is again it's again, well, but they do speak up, and it is usually very publicized. And these people, these people
No,
that have done wrong, these
there are
cops.
some that do. He's speaking of the ones who don't, that are just kind of ignoring what's going on.
Yeah, no, you cannot do that.
I mean, you
And
in a situation like that, you can't. Like,
and trust me, I've since I can speak from experience. If there's a bad egg in it, believe me, this person is not protected, because if one person does it, it affects everyone, and it can potentially um, uh, get somebody hurt, an innocent person hurt. And this is not what I became a police officer for. I was a police officer or sheriff for. I was there to help. And I know people, it's a cliche, help people, but it was. So we do speak up on it. But there are bad eggs everywhere, bad actors everywhere, no matter what profession you're
around
in.
me for a while in Patterson, New Jersey, the FBI kind of had us stay put there because of so many bad cops and stuff. And then as soon as they left, another incident happened where it was on YouTube and the news, where this guy who's obviously on drugs or out of his mind, that's handcuffed to in an ER on a gurney, is saying, "Go ahead, hit me." The cop puts on the glove while the other one's filming.
And he hits the guy.
And the cop that's filming is laughing about it.
Yeah.
And the FBI came back in and was like, you know what? Do we have to take over the whole municipality? So now, the newer mayor, and I think Cory Booker got involved, and like that town, even though it's a bad town, the cops were just getting too out of control, and
That's a shame, isn't it? That's a shame. That's a shame.
The fact that it took the FBI to have to come in and go, "You're going to be fired. We're pressing charge," for them to kind of take it seriously now about those bad eggs.
Yeah.
But it did have a backlash that even the good cops that
and I don't
people
Jeff, at all. I don't disagree with him, but I don't like I don't like to be in the basket with the bad eggs, because I'm not a bad egg. So I'm kind of like, let me pump the brakes real quick, because we're not all bad. There's good people out there. But in any profession, and I think anybody would agree with me, in any profession, we all work with jackasses before. They're like,
there you go.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. But you made it right. I just, it's unfortunate though that these cases, first of all, that they occur, and people get hurt by badge heavy people, But what I find just as tragic is that is only these incidences that are pointed out, and all the other officers, no matter what in what division they work in, and all the good work they do, that is never highlighted, and that is what I find very sad.
Yeah,
that's true. So
that's true.
There are a lot of good cops behind the scenes that, on their off time or on duty, that do good things, that take a few moments out. It's a slow night, and they'll go and let me check on
they
this.
Have to make that monthly quota,
You know what? I want to say that's not true. Listen, I want to say that's not true, but it's true. Okay, I'm just gonna say.
The worst ones to deal with are the old timers, because they know everything. Like they're on their way out. They don't care. And the newbies who are just like trying to make a name for themselves. The guys that have been 10, 15 years into it, the 10, 15-year veterans, they're usually the cool ones who just, look, man, I got nothing to prove, I've been let off several times where I probably should have been locked up.
But the quota thing is I want to say is a true thing, but it's also an untrue thing. But the reason, for one, that money doesn't go into back into your organization, right? No, that's for the city and stuff. Where that money is supposed to be for roads and whatnot, right? But the other reason why they're saying okay, at least 10 tickets a month or whatever it is, right? If there is one. In my department, luckily we didn't have that, but there are loads of departments that have that. But it's also a way of making sure that officers are doing their job, you know, and out there patrolling the streets and
Right.
stuff. It's like much like any employer, you know, that says, okay, if you work in there, like in a flower place or whatever, you need to at least sell whatever, how many bouquets or whatever, you know,
Yeah,
make
yeah.
it happen. And you sell, you know what I mean? So I know that's probably a stupid comparison, flowers and being a cop, but this is, you know, this is what I could just think of to
No,
kind of make sure that you.
my uncle was an old school detective out of Pittsburgh back in the day, you know, and you know, he told me back then, but when long after he retired, the one thing he said that was missing was the beat cop that got to go
Yeah, yeah,
meeting the people on
yeah,
the street, the business
yeah,
owners, the citizens, the daily workers, and it became so impersonal that it
yeah.
created this wall then on both sides of
Mhm.
always looking
Yeah.
and judging or ready to jump. And he
Mhm.
said that was, even as a detective, if it was a nice day out, he'd walk it.
Mhm.
He wasn't doing anything. He'd walk down to lunch and say hi to the store
Right.
owner.
Yeah.
Or if it
Right.
was a slow day, he'd stop and make sure. And you know, it
Yeah.
was almost the old time too. He told me that, you know what, when kids and teenagers got in trouble, half of them, you know, you'd think the cops knew the family, and most of them would just have say, you know what, I'm going to bring you home in the car to your parents, and the kids were afraid. They'd be
But
they
you know,
were
that's
like
the part though where I
interested.
feel that falls on the officer itself. You know what I mean? Because we're, you know, especially, you know, where I worked at, um, it's self initiative, you know, on that, and
Yeah.
you know, and unfortunately, some of them are not very big on that anymore. So I do have to agree with you on that one. It's sad.
The worst.
Even New York City, Hell's Kitchen, when it was, you know, the 70s, 80s, and bad, there were a lot of beat cops. You knew who were the good cops and who were shady and stuff,
Mhm.
but at least you knew enough of business. Like, okay, this one you kind of not make him have to do his work and get on his bad side, and so. But there was still at least everyone knew each other. There was some crooked cops that knew the low time dealers that were like, you know what, it's New York City. We bust them on a few bags. It's not worth the time, and stuff like
Mhm.
that. But some of these
Always a
cops
small
too,
fish to get to the big fish.
but some
Yeah.
of these cops too, though, if something small happened, my uncle's car got broken into,
Mhm.
he and one of the beat cops walked by and said, what happened? He told them, and the cop said, all right, you know what, give me a couple of days.
Mhm.
And the
Mhm.
cop found out who it was through, you know, the people on the street, and it was some low level guy. And the cop even brought the low level guy to my uncle's house and said, how do you want this fixed? And my uncle was like, I'm not looking to hurt the guy, but I want my window fixed. So
Yeah.
they had the perp there going, how are you going to fix this window? You know, I hope you have the money or you know how to get it fixed right now. Because if not, then we take over and have to figure out some type of restitution. And you're not going to
Right.
like our answer. Lo and behold, this guy offered to have the cops follow him home, get the money, and bring it back to my uncle.
Mhm.
You know, so there was some shadiness in that, but there was a respect like on the street back then too, because these were the beat cops that really
Yeah.
had it.
Yeah.
Even some of the bad eggs, but not really, really bad. There was at least sometimes a mutual kind of respect and things that went on. That's just not there.
Yeah.
There are a lot of cops that sit there and it's just
Mhm.
that power thing. A lot of them are
Yeah.
high life
It's so
families.
sad.
They're
It's so, and you
bullies.
know what? It's usually those that are overweight. You know what I mean? And just look generally gross in their uniform. I'm gonna say it. I know I probably get a lot of heat for that, but it is a fact. Okay, they're generally overweight and just
Yeah.
don't contribute to the organization at all. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the
So
other issue
it's upsetting.
I have is like when cops break the laws there to enforce really pisses me off.
Yeah.
Everything from texting on the phone, being on the cell phone.
Phone and
Yeah,
shit
like
like
no,
that.
You're there to enforce the same laws you are to obey, and it's like,
Exactly.
and unfortunately, sometimes with the judges in towns, they're like,
And you're
"Oh,
right
but
with
that
that.
doesn't matter."
Oh,
No,
yeah.
bullshit.
It doesn't
That
apply
does
to
matter.
me. Oh, wait a minute. Who said it doesn't apply to you? No, wait a minute. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's where I
And
get into
hence the
departments of
reason,
enforcement.
hence the reason why I'm no longer a deputy. Some points well made. You know what I mean? You're absolutely correct, and I agree with you guys 100% on that. And it's just it got to the point where it disgusts me so much, where it's like I cannot be part of that. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. But I did love my job. You know what I mean? And I did the majority of the people I worked with were great people. You know what I mean? There's just these 1-2 people, and however they got into these higher positions. I mean, it's just But we all have our little stories on jobs where we're like, man, bum this, I'm out. Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
There were people that were my team leads that were out of college, no work experience, but somehow they're coming to me how to do the job, and they're my boss. I'd be like, nope, no, can't help you. Oh, I know you know what you're the one in charge. Figure it out. I'm not what? So you can take the credit and get the next promotion and stuff. And no.
Why do they teach the cops to lie on traffic stops?
They don't lie. They exaggerate. Okay.
Look, I used to work security, and I didn't trust the cops in Austin because all they do is say, "Hey, what are you doing?" Because I used to write like reports and everything.
I think it's probably my cue that I gotta go.
No, I had one. It was raining and it started raining. I went over the yellow line. I admitted it. And then like a week later, he got me again. He goes, "Since I gave you a ticket last week, just slow down. Go ahead." I'm like, cool. I'm like, but I'm not going to try my best. Like, what's the time going to get me? But it's just they're nice. Like, hey, I got you. I'm not going to do it again.
I'm not
like,
nice. Don't get it twisted. Not nice at all. I hate everybody equally. I'm just kidding.
If the judge saw it in court,
and
it'd be like,
all the same.
But I'm thinking that judge is probably like, are you harassing her? Are you following her? Because it was one side of town, and then here he is on another side. Like, I really think he had like a GPS on my butt because I was seeing him every single day. I'm like, you really are following me. Like, what you got on me? But I don't got a thing in my car. But some of them are nice, and some of them me and my husband has a list of names, the ones that we do like. And they'll like wave at me, and like I don't even call them by their last names. I know their first names, and they're like, "Oh, hey." And this one's like, "Have you seen him?" Like, don't even finish that sentence because I already know who you're talking about.
I've had that too, Jeff. The so-called marijuana smell, and like, really,
some are dicks.
Really?
Hey, but I'm gonna hop off here for a minute. I'm gonna have some dinner, but I'm gonna be back.
All right.
Because I'm hungry.
Bring the dinner here. Come on, y'all see me.
Come on, and bring your husband.
No. Love you. I'll be back.
Eating Domino's on here.
Love you guys. I'll be back.
All right.
Puerto Rican. Okay, bye.
We'll be here. We'll hold down the fort. But no, sort of. I think when you posted up that one video, I was like, "Man, you're looking good." And I think I told you on that thing, like you were feeling up.
Which
when you posted of the girl, and I said, Jenny the fam, and I said I won't be there. I'll be sleeping.
Oh, yeah, that one. Oh, okay, thank you. Well, I know by now I probably lost a good 30 pounds already and stuff. Part of it is, a good portion is to clear liquids. And now I can eat. It's funny, like now that I can eat. No, yeah, that's what I'm drinking now. Cranberry juice and stuff. But like, the portion size of baby food is just filling enough, and it is enough now that I can feel like, okay, you know what, I'm about to get full. Hold off. And granted, I am looking forward to some solid foods again, but it's not as strong as a desire now. It's weird. I guess the surgery does something to the brain enough, but I'm trying, little by little. If I can maintain at least a good 25 pounds a month in 6 months, I'll be very close to the goal weight at that point.
But you look perky. Like I think I said it on the thing. I'm like, you look perky. You look alive. You got the glow. You do. Like when you post it, your lights are on. You're not in the dark. No. It was. I saw you when it was like dark, and when you were doing like those phone calls, and then when you did, I think I'm like, oh my god, he's. It's literally you were looking alive. You know how like people like when people are like not feeling good, you haven't got sleep, or how you say. I look possessed or anything. It's like that deep, like look like dread, and you know how you can feel like, man, are you okay? Or the depression, but you look.
I'm feeling better, and part of it, with that read, and a lot of my mental well-being is coming back. So there's a lot of factors into it that's doing it. And I keep, telling myself, like, I spent 44 years of just living in mental hell, mainly to myself and causing it, that I'm trying to, practice what I preach in a sense of like, you know what? Again, not the F it, I give up, F it, why not? Why not just, roll with things, be happy, do it. And I'm feeling a lot better. My outlook's a lot better.
So can I say something? I like the shades, like I said in the beginning. I want where you get them at?
Walmart.
Walmart, $19.99.
Actually, if not Walmart, something like Stop and Shop, a supermarket that has those little racks and stuff like that. And I rubbed off some of the reflectiveness, but
I don't like my glasses. I want something like that, like something cool, something hip.
Look,
like Boomers.
Here comes Boomer with his.
Oh, I love the glasses. Those glasses are cool. I gotta admit that.
Dollar General, $6.99.
Wow, and I like the hat. I'm gonna get a hat like yours.
Well, I was in a live stream on
yes, Jeff, I'm trying to get back
county by observation, and 3 out of the 4 people that were up on the channel were wearing sunglasses. So I'm always getting ragged on by, why you wear sunglasses in the house? Blah blah blah. I'm like, and I said this, you know what? After this, seeing 3 out of 4 guys wearing sunglasses inside, I don't want to hear anybody dog me about doing it anymore.
I do it sometimes because after a while my eyes do hurt from the glare and stuff. Once in a while, but then I'll give it a rest too when it feels all right. I'll take it back off. And it was a better option than the mask all the time. I got to buy new masks.
So can you tell I have 2 different kinds of lights? I have the LED and then the light. Like if you have a headache, this light comes on. If you don't, then both of them come on, or this one. Like this one's the brighter. Like I have 2 dims, and people don't like. Why don't you have bright ones? Because I'm like, well, I don't feel like changing my light bulb when I have a headache or anything. Because I do get headaches half the time. Like this is my lovely lamp. Like this one's if I really want to see in the room. But it's like I'll put both of them on. And I like how people like looking like this. Like, and that's why I go like
migraines. Yep.
This is my pre-sexy time, and this is no sexy time, right?
But it's just, I always tell people, I'm like, if you're one that always gets migraines, it's great to have both. If you can have 2 in your room, because you can just have one off the whole time, and one like this one I turn off with my hand. This one is with the light switch, because I don't know if I'm gonna wake up and go,
That's why my aunt bought those 3 ways that you can tap, so it goes from different degrees. And some days if the headache's really bad, she would like put it on low or shut it off. But other times, she would just tap it a couple times and adjust that way, and it worked for her. Until the kids started like tap 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 tap.
That's why you don't have to clap on, because my kids would be like, and I'm like, that's like my blinds in my room they're brown, but they have a nice the gold texture. But man, when they're closed, it's like nighttime in my room, even though it's like bright as heck outside, because the sun does come this way in the morning.
Eli, aren't you late for your live stream?
Huh?
Aren't you late for your live stream?
No, I go live on Sunday.
You have to go do a live stream?
Nope, on Sunday. What are you motherfucking? No way. Yeah, you know what? It's going up The live stream I had
You're
last
trying to
night,
confuse him.
it was like 195 now.
I'll be right back.
No, seriously, it was at 177. The one I posted last night, and it's not. It's at like almost 200 right now.
Did you know I had 167 views after I shut my live from last night of sleeping? I said I had 167 views of people watching me sleep. Man, I must have been a good sleeper. I didn't move. I think everybody was like, "Is she gonna snore?"
I caught that last half hour or so, but I rewound to a point where a little while before you woke up, the meter was just pinned and on for a while, and I was like, okay. I thought maybe it's brief, but it just stayed pinned for almost like, I don't know, however long, like 10 minutes. And I was like, wow, okay. It was hard I had my TV cranked up, but then at one point the dog made a loud noise and I'm like, oh my God, it's at 100. Let me turn it down. But some of it, I was trying to listen to sounds and I thought there was under voices here and there, but then it sounded like the dog would make noises like, whoa, every once in a while. So I was like, okay. But I kept trying to watch behind the meter, that window for reflections in the room. But with, I guess, the camera or something, it would pixelate a lot, so it would morph little shadows.
Oh, he was standing there. He was standing there.
It was hard because sometimes I would see a slender looking gray mist, then it would go, but I'm like, is it the
Hell yeah, Ron.
pixelating or not? It would, I couldn't tell. But that meter at one point was just before you woke up, straight pinned.
It's because he was standing there. If you watch where Amanda goes, oh, you know, she'll be up in less than an hour, and then when it was like 20 minutes left, she'd be like, oh, her alarm should be going off. Bam, he was right there. If you watch 30 minutes before me falling asleep, you would see in the thing that Peter's like, people are like, oh, the K2 meter. If you watch it spike, you'll see my hand go up to my head. He was brushing my hair. And then I put my hand out and it just spiked, and then he was brushing my hair. And I'm like, okay. Then he kissed my cheek. I said, forget this. And that's when I went like this. And after I put my hoodie up, he started walking around. And I didn't want to tell people like, yeah, he's brushing my hair. I wanted people to literally see it for themselves instead of me going, he's doing this, he's doing this, he's doing this. Then you'll see he was messing with the dog. You'll see my hand go over there and pet the dog.
No, that's the right way. You don't want to influence any, and let people either feel or see it.
Pizza.
That's it.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. And like I said, when Amanda said, oh, she'll be going up, he was reading the chat. And the minute she said she's waking up, he's standing right by my head. And then Amanda's like, oh, she's awake. He's chattering. He was literally standing there waiting for my alarm to go off.
So
and
who
it was
are we
funny
talking about?
The house I just left that I was house sitting.
Right.
So
Who's the person?
It's a soldier that died on the land.
Oh, okay.
Because where I was at, the soldiers were coming through and they went through them. Like there's a little, now it's in apartments, but it used to have where soldiers went if harmed or just stayed because it was on their way to Gettysburg.
Yep. The Civil War era.
Yep. And it was just, I had to ask the clients because you can tell I wasn't showing pictures of clients. I only showed a little bit of the house, not the whole thing. And I showed the way because the other video when I did an hour and a half, they're like, oh, I hear a car or I hear traffic. I literally did a night video going, here I am leaving the main road up the driveway. Like, this ain't traffic. So don't say, oh, that's traffic. It is not. And I went to debunk everything I could when they're like, well, the shades. I'm like, look, there's paper on top of the vent. It's not moving. So you're not going to see the shades move. But it's not like, oh, he doesn't move the shades. I'm like, I'm just debunking everything that I could. The dog was beside me and the other animals sleep in the other room because they will not come anywhere close to me because I know he messes with me. He will literally sit there, wait till I'm falling asleep. He'll walk around. He'll do his thing. And the minute I wake up, he's like right there. And I can feel him. Like the minute I came in, before I started recording, he went right through me. It was like air conditioned blue. And that's when I'm like, yeah, I know you're here. Hi, I'm back. Like I interact with him.
You know what might be good too for extra sound sometimes, and I've seen it work on some investigations and stuff. Even getting a little kind of small parabolic mic to really hear the sounds, especially if you're not home, no animals or whatever, where it can really, because it'll pick up a lot more. But even if it doesn't play back for us, for your playback, that parabolic can help a lot. And
Oh, I
really
knew, I
getting
already
the
knew.
different frequencies. I mean, I used a parabolic a couple times, like out hiking and stuff. A friend of mine, it was his new toy, and like I was surprised how far you can really hear with even a little mini one. I was like, holy crap!
It's an A&B conversation.
You
Okay?
know,
No, but it's like I wanted them to hear, so I didn't want to amplify because everybody's like, "Oh my god, that was the cat!" Because you hear thud, thud, and the cat came over to me, and I'm like, "Have me go back to sleep," and he'd be right there, and then you would hear the cat hiss, and they're saying he's messing with the cat, and like I can't be saying anything, I can't be like, "I'm petting the dog, I know he's there." It's one of those like you're gonna see what I do on a normal basis of when I'm there. I don't want to like I'm doing this, I'm doing like no. If you're seeing that thing strike, you should see my hand go up to my hair, where I grabbed my ponytail because he was about to tug me. That's to the point where the hoodie went out. I'm like, dude, I can't do this. I'm like, you need to go make yourself known because they know you're here. I don't want you playing around where I know I'm not going to get any sleep. And it was fun watching everybody's like, oh, that was the cat, or holy crap, because I had an attachment to my phone to another house I was at. That literally attached my phone, playing my phone, doing notifications, and being there, they even saw it because one of the people's in there was like, "Was there a child?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, that was from the other house," but it was just like it's not a child. But after that night there at the house, my phone hasn't had any issues after that.
Boom, what kind of pizza are you having?
He's having cheese.
Damn it.
Some Nunya.
You son of a gun.
It was like almost like I needed to be at the house because this thing was like playing with my phone. Like I'd be watching videos and it pause. And when it paused, I'm like, oh, okay, I got a phone call coming in. No phone call. I'm like, all right, and it paused again. I'm like, all right, now you got to get off my phone because I would text it and it looked like it's going to call the person. I'm like, I was getting pissed. People are like, oh, you need to upgrade. I'm like, no, I have an attachment. And then being at the house, nothing at all. And it was funny because they were saying dragon. I was like, and reading that, I'm like, was he literally taking that attachment to my phone, just dragging the spirit off, like, get off, or what you're saying, he's protective of you? I'm like, oh, I know.
Wait.
Because
Little rest.
right
You're saying, so it was attached to your phone? Wow, that's crazy. Okay, here's what
they
I'm
can
getting.
attach to anything. Like, it could be attached to this thing.
Okay. So you mean attachment, right? Are they right there, like next to the thing the whole time? Like they never leave the whatever they're
No,
attached
he'll
to?
leave, but that's what he was getting his energy from. He was messing with it. I knew there was something with it. Like but it's like I used the SB11 and I figured that out the other day too. I tried to use the SB in my house, nothing. So I'm like, okay, is it really my crystals that's blocking it, or is this thing that's attached to my phone blocking it? I haven't tried the SB11 in my house again, but I'm like, my phone's fine. But it was like, but yeah, they can attach to anything. But he was getting his energy off that. That's how he was going through all my stuff. It looked like someone literally had my phone was playing with it themselves, and me just holding it like this. I'm like, okay, go ahead and play with it. But I was pissed.
Or
So
your
that's
phone
why
was hacked.
No, because it's now done after being at the house. But people are literally watching. They're trying to listen. I saw, and like some of them had their headphones on, and they're like, "Oh, you forgot to turn off your notifications." But like my phone was on the other side of the room where I was kind of laying. My computer was all the way back, so I was using my computer. It was messing with my notifications where my phone would go off, then the computer. It was making notifications to my computer. And it was scaring the other people. I'm like, I couldn't do anything about it. One, I was asleep, and two, I already had my notifications off, but my alarm on my phone.
Excuse me. Yeah.
And it's funny, Mando thought I had a fancy alarm.
If you check out the beginning, within the first 10 minutes of my live stream last night, where I shared, well, the first thing I shared was that video of bounties, and then right after that, there's something I was doing earlier during that day with the Necrophonics app, and in that I burp and I say, "Excuse me." Well, at first I thought I got a response that says, "You're excused," but then after hearing it over and over and over again, it started to sound more like "ew, gross" or something like that. But if you guys check it out, pay attention to just after I say "excuse me," it's about a second or so right after that, there's a response. And I want people's opinion on what was saying, because I want to know if it was an intelligible response or not.
Wow.
You know, but at first I was surprised. I thought they said you're excused, but then every
I
time
did
I
hear that.
to show somebody, it starts to sound more like maybe it was ooh gross or something like that. But it was a female's voice. And a couple people in the live stream said, "Oh, I think they said you're gross," and I'm like, "Oh, okay, that could be it." You know,
It did say that. It sounded like that.
when it first happened, I thought they said you're excused. You know, but they definitely said something, and I'm still trying to, you know, like I've only had this app about 4 days now, and I'm still, you know, deciding on it and stuff. But
It could be the one that came on mine where my necrophonic kept on saying boomer, boomer, boomer.
yeah, mine says
fire
boomer all the
alarm.
time too.
Yeah, but mine was
Yeah.
saying it before we even knew you were in the chat. It was
Yeah.
like boomer, fire alarm. And of course my daughter
Yeah.
burns her hair, but he's like, and what you
And I
had the
set my
cherry
pants
on that.
fire
And
twice,
it was
twice in the
and it
same
was-
day.
it was literally alarming us, and we didn't put it together, but we didn't know you know, call boomer, something's gonna happen with the fire alarm. And then he comes in, he's telling us, I'm like, wow, it was saying fire alarm, boomer. I'm like, well, you know, thanks for letting us know two things. Like, how about, hey, call boomer? Like, okay, I'll call boomer.
Good night.
Good night, Boomer.
Oh,
No, and my son's like, good night, good night. He's like, good night. He's
Good night, good
he was at
night.
his friend.
what's his name again? EJ, right? Is it EJ, AJ, or LJ? I knew it was one of those letters.
Oh, okay.
No,
The
when,
easiest
Good night, LJ.
when I met Little Red, Colleen, I thought because she was doing sign language at first, and I thought her son was deaf and stuff because you were doing all the sign language to him, and I was just like, what? Like, I didn't mean, I told her I didn't mean no offense because,
yeah, it's I give, like they say, Paige, I don't know yet. They say kids are sponges, and I want to literally give them as much as I can. Like, oh, you want to do sign language? That's a thing in school now. You can take sign language or another language. I want to give them a variety.
Yeah, I know.
Like, I'm gonna go. If you want to do this, you got a little bit of this. He knows Spanish. I don't even know Spanish because that's what they're teaching them in elementary school.
Damn.
Yeah, Tamaro's last night on his
Damn Spaniards are taking over. They're getting to our kids already.
No, hey,
learn Spanish.
I had someone subscribe to me, and he was talking about like blacks and white people and everything, and bashing them on the channel. And I said, "Oh hell no!" I blocked his ass.
Drama from your channel.
No, this guy, he subbed to me, and he wanted me to sub to him. And then I watched his video. I got rid of him.
I will say, which one is it? Because this one is like sub to me, and I need to look at it.
I'll find it. I won't play it, but I'll find it.
I think I know who you're talking about. No, don't play it.
It was
I
a
think I know
Hispanic guy.
Huh?
And the Hispanic guy. Let me just get his name. Hold on.
How about this? Just tell me the first letter of, and
me
I think I might know who it is.
All right, give me a second.
I already
We don't need to drop names.
I'm not dropping no names. I'm gonna
no
write it in
names.
private
Say
chat.
the first letter, and I think I know who you're talking about.
Put it on
Because
private.
I think
I
they
still
were
have
attacked.
that playing right now.
Because he was like going around everybody. There's
Live. I was recording a session I was doing earlier, and I forgot I still have that on.
no, you're good. I won't let you forget. Okay. Yeah, everybody was going live. I'm like, well, damn, I'm going to bed. Forget all y'all.
Mhm.
And I told people because, again, like I said, it probably is going to be the last night because they're moving. Like they had a painter in there, and I'm like, oh, this lovely soldier is not going to like this painter. And I'm like, and I popped in and out. Like I was at my house and I popped in, and he was fine. I'm like, okay, the painter's still alive. All right, we're good.
Did you find out the soldier's name?
No, I have to. Timothy.
I wonder if we can do that.
Well, Timothy said he was doing it.
Here. I had a soldier here that followed me from the cemetery across the street. His name was Thomas. Thomas R. something. I can't remember the last name.
I can't find it. Give me a second.
It'd probably be I think they were saying Aaron or something, because I know they're saying
Yeah.
well, about a leg and an arm. I'm like, if the guy could say the last name, but I'm not going to be there. And there's somebody that died on this land.
Right. Can we ask them if they can tell us? I got the necrophonics on if you want to, like, if we can figure it out.
Yeah, that's fine. If you want to play it,
I'm thinking because, I mean, like I asked because suddenly I heard the name Joseph and I don't know a Joseph for myself. So I was like, maybe that's because you're talking about this guy. They're trying to say what his name is.
look, we got sunglasses. I can put on sunglasses too. All right.
I got
The sunglasses gang. All right,
Even
let me check
mine are Walmart.
Let me know if this is too loud. Let me know if it gets too loud. Oh, those are cool. Those are shooting glasses.
No,
No,
they're
I'm
Under
I'm
Armour.
gonna put it in the private chat real quick before you get started. Hold on.
Okay. I think I already know what you're gonna write, but yeah. Oh no, Paige, what do you think?
Wow, they're not being very loud today. I got the speakers all the way up, and I
Mine
barely
sucks.
hear
I
'em.
gotta get some new ones.
Well, I will say if it says Little Red and Mom, and if you don't answer to it, it'll start saying my name. And that'll be Gavin. Just an FYI. I always tell everybody, they're like, it said Little Red. I said, yeah, if you ignore it and it says Mom, if you still ignore it, it'll say my name. And I said, then you'll know it's my son. Because he'll be at my investigations. He'll be like, Mom. And
Spirits, can you tell us the name of the soldier that's in the house that Little Red was house sitting?
Was that the name, Little Red? No. Yeah. He was pretty bad. I blocked his ass.
Did
I don't need that stuff in my chat.
were you there with her last night at the house?
My room is dark too.
Why is it so low all of a sudden? Like I can
Can you
barely.
turn up?
I got the speakers all the way up. Oh wait, let me.
go for notifications.
Oh, that's up. Maybe I got just the volume on the phone.
I don't know. You swear? I don't. I was just. I don't like people. I don't like people like that.
If anybody in the chat you want some, say something, spirits can see from all angles. They're not just in one place. So
Oh, there we go. That's loud.
Eli, if you didn't know,
All right, can
it's
you
like that by
repeat it?
profile picture.
So what? Little Red, what you say?
I said, if you didn't know how he was with that profile picture, I'm gonna slap you on the head if it's the right one I'm thinking.
Yeah. I'm sorry. That really disgusts me. He's a human being. That
Yeah,
really,
can we say that for another time though?
sure.
Yeah, no. I was just saying the profile picture of it. End of story. Period. Maybe on.
Damn, Eli.
Uh-huh.
Spirits, what?
Renee.
That's what I thought I heard. What do you think of Eli? Any of you? Did you hear that little soft voice? Me?
Oh, that was me, dude.
What do you guys think of Eli? He's the guy that you can barely see on the bottom of the screen. Ted. Who's Ted?
Shit, my room's dark too. Hey, ask if anyone's in my room with me, because it's dark. Is anyone in my room? Is anyone in the room with me?
I'm still trying to see if we could hear the name of the soldier that was there last night. Can you tell us the name of the soldier that was with Little Red last night? I swear I heard the young one. Like, was there more than one?
They were saying there was a kid, but there's
Do you know if he was Confederate or Union?
I don't know. Timothy said blue hat, so or blue hat. So that's Union.
That's Union. Yeah, if he was wearing a blue cap, that's Union. If they were wearing like a tan, kind of a Stetson-looking light type cap hat, that'd be Confederate.
He sucks. Thank you.
The spirit that was with Little Red last night, can you give us your name? Hi, Dad. Oh. Somebody's saying hi to their dad. Are you a Union soldier?
Like, are you and at me?
What is the name of the soldier? I don't want to I don't want to give any leading questions, but.
I said like, thank you.
Fort.
It almost sounded like it said Aaron.
All right, let me ask this then. Who is Joseph? Why did I get the name Joseph earlier? Can you tell me who you are?
Why don't you ask what regiment they were out of, or rank and stuff like that too for the soldier?
Wait, did one of you say Boomer? Oh, it must have been them then. What regiment you're from? There was only like, what, 5 regiments?
It confirmed it for you, Boomer.
Oh,
Yeah.
Boomer, there is a Joseph in my house, though. Really.
Oh, I believe you. See, there's that child voice again saying,
Yeah.
Dad. I don't know who that is because every time I hear it, I ask, who are you talking to? And they don't answer.
There's a little girl next to me.
The deep voice, are you the soldier?
What if you talk to him with not a gruffness, but a little bit more of a military kind of, behind your voice to address it?
Like a deep, authoritative voice.
Yeah, state your rank, where you from, stuff like that. Maybe he'll respond a little out of, if he's still in that mode.
You hear that? You can hear sort of talking, right?
What's your rank, soldier? Where you from? Where you coming out of?
I just heard the word corporal, so I don't know if that's them or.
Is it talk again?
Remember, I've got a bunch of soldier spirits around here too. They may be getting confused because of the cemetery across the street.
Well, any soldiers listening, you state your name and your rank and who your commander is. Where are you out of? Be clear.
Listen. Mom?
I wrote in the private chat, so when it says the one union, you gotta watch out because where that house is located.
Okay.
If you're a soldier and you want to be heard, you got to speak up. Otherwise, you're going to be passed on. Well, we're going to just skip to the next person. So if you have a message, you got something to say, you say it loud.
What? I keep hearing my name. Is there somebody who needs to tell me something? I heard my given name earlier today when I was doing a recording.
It said boomer.
Don't just call out names. Names don't help. Don't call the names of people here unless you're going to address something. You can do it. You can come closer. You can speak up. There's plenty of stuff around Boomer. There's plenty of electronics. Use that energy and come forward.
Mexican? Problem? Dad? Dad. Twice. The guy said it and the girl and the guy said it.
Yeah, did you see what Tina wrote? The panel just flashed 3 times.
What?
Hey, little one. Hi, little one. If you're there, you can come forward. Hi. Little one, come forward. Tell us your name.
Fort Smith? Where's Fort Smith? I can't remember. Fort Smith is an army base. Oh, where's my damn book? Hey, Cortana. Is Fort Smith? Where is Fort Smith?
Fort Smith is in Sebastian County, in Arkansas. It's around 1,100.
That's why I knew it.
What?
Yeah, that's where it is. We were at Fort Smith back in '91.
Did you hear that? It was a full sentence.
Yeah, I heard somebody say Fort Smith, and I'm like, why would they be talking about Fort Smith?
Were you answering the question before from where you're from?
Did any of you serve at Fort Smith? I wonder how. I can't remember how old Fort Smith is. Oh, just as Lit Hot typed it in, I heard it again. I did.
Can you say my name?
Fort Smith in 1817.
1817? Yeah, I thought it was something like that.
It was named after General Thomas Adams Smith.
Yeah. See, I should know all that stuff because I was there. I spent 13 freaking weeks there. Drink the Kool-Aid. Did you hear that?
Yeah, drink the Kool-Aid.
Don't drink the Kool-Aid.
Don't drink the Kool-Aid. Oh,
Jim Jones?
tidbit. That's it's. I think it's an old wives' tale, but y'all know what saltpeter is, right? Well, it's some kind of drug that's supposed to diminish sex drive. And the old wives' tale is they used to put saltpeter in the Kool-Aid for when soldiers were out in the field.
No, I'm not having fun.
They didn't do it to us. I know that, I know damn well we weren't getting it, but it's old wives' tale. So I think that's what they referred to as don't drink the Kool-Aid.
Now I have a whole distrust for Kool-Aid. Thank you.
No. The military used to do it.
I don't care. Now that's gonna be on my mind, and I distrust Kool-Aid now. Thank you.
No, they would put it in our drinks, not necessarily Kool-Aid, the brand. I'm saying they would put it in the drinks apparently, or in the food.
Because I was gonna buy the cheap ShopRite brand then, or somewhere like Force Food Coupons.
Yeah, you really think the military gives us real Kool-Aid? They can't afford that shit. No, it's that's just I heard it was an old wives' tale that they would put saltpeter in our drinks and food and stuff for when we're out in the field. So, but yeah, the
It was probably really for gallstones.
military Kool-Aid was great for cleaning showers. Yeah, Jeff, it was. You take those Kool-Aid packets, yeah, it would clean mold and everything. Just sprinkle some Kool-Aid on there and
See, now there's another reason other than Jim Jones. Now for low sex drive.
Did it.
I had to inspect the. Yeah.
See, I might be able to. If the soldier died there, I might that building that's close to where that's out. I might have to go look because there is a lot of history on the board things. I might have to see if there was a name on there too.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I didn't think about that. Looking at that, there's 3 marker plaques, and then this place.
Another something. I don't know.
Bobby.
Spirits, try to come through one at a time with full sentences. One at a time with full sentences. Line up, take your turns.
Sound like they said
Easier.
another Mexican? No, just kidding.
I don't know how this the other guy next to me. I'm a Puerto Rican. Get it right.
Nah.
I'm Puerto Rican. We took boats. We're smarter. No.
I'm gonna run my Ovilus to see if anything there too. And of course, I started up and look.
Insecurity.
Hey.
Oh, they must be talking about Eli and his insecurities.
Oh,
I'm insecurity, man.
What'd you say?
Insecurity. I'm insecurity.
for sure.
Like, I like this app. It doesn't ask for like anything on my phone. It's just like, okay, download it. Here it is. There you go.
Can you tell me who Bobby is? Who's Bobby? Bobby, are you the soldier?
Look, it responds to Boomer. Worthy.
Worthy.
Are you worthy?
Are you worthy tonight?
Boomer, were you a?
Oh, Boomer's an animal.
How
I really choose to be a stallion at certain points in my life. Now, if it comes up with the word stallion, I would really be like, oh shit. Okay.
Don't try.
Come on,
Oh,
Ovilus,
it's
tell me
literally
something.
responding to you. Look at this.
Are you calling me evil or Eli?
You're
Are they
evil.
worthy?
I'm all peace and
Because
love.
of their insecurities, they're worthy of evil. I don't know what.
Or am I worthy of love and compassion? And Boomer's an asshole.
Greed.
And
I
I
heard
trust this
greed.
Ovilus because if Ovilus is just with words, it has said last names of people that we would be talking to.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah.
You say my last
Ovilus.
name?
Yeah,
Can't hear
that's
you.
my last name. Uh-huh.
Yeah, say
No,
say
it there was one name it came up. It said Rodriguez. Now, how many Ovilus would have that name?
Right. Well,
Well,
it
that's
is the most
definitely not
common
mine.
Spanish name.
No, I'm just
That's
saying that's
mine.
what it came up with. It came up with the Rodriguez. I'm like,
Right.
okay, now I really believe in this thing because if it was like Green, which could be a last name, or Warner, it could be, but it was
Or
like,
Smith.
yeah, the simple last.
Ovilus, tell me a Spanish word.
Or Brown.
Don't tempt it.
I just want confirmation. Give me a Spanish word.
Yeah, call me a bad word, pendejo.
Habla español.
Habla español. ¿Quién está aquí?
It's a C. Did you hear that? It's a C.
Saki, that's Japanese.
It's a C. Duh.
¿Puede hablar inglés, por favor?
You said something, Saeed.
Or if you spell it, but evil spelled backwards is live.
Oh, you go.
Yeah, look backward.
Or live.
Yo no sé qué quiere hablar, pero puede hablar en inglés, por favor. Necesito algo. Necesito ayudar. You need help?
Okay.
Something esto. Whatever the hell that means.
What? ¿Qué esto o estoy?
Did you hear the whispery voice? I didn't catch the first part of it, but the end of it was esto, whatever that is.
¿Estás triste?
No, como esto.
That means if you're sad.
Huh?
¿Estás triste? That means if you're sad.
No, it was Esto at the end.
Alice. It's Eli's or Ellis.
Oh, no, it's not him. It's not
Nice.
Howard.
Ellis.
¿Qué quieres?
Hay una máquina que pueda hablar con nosotros. Tú quieres, pero puede hablar en inglés, por favor.
Yeah, that might have been it. Como esto? What is that?
Oh, how are you doing? ¿Cómo estás?
Como esto? How would you answer that?
How you doing? Estoy bien. ¿Y tú?
Estoy bien?
Yeah, my son.
Okay.
Say, how are you doing? And you?
No, I mean, how would I answer that in Spanish? If somebody asks me, how am I?
Estoy bien. Estoy bien.
Estoy bien. Okay.
Estoy bien. ¿Puedo hablar en inglés, por favor? Hay gente aquí que no habla español.
Man, I'm going to take Spanish class from you guys before I go to Spain because I'm going to be out there talking German.
Sabes que tú quieres hablar, pero hay gente aquí que no sabe español. So, habla en inglés, por favor.
¿Estás hablando mi nombre? ¿Quién eres?
Para nosotros, para ayudar.
Sorry, I'm on the wrong channel. I got the Spanish channel. Let me check.
Oh, I was thinking you're calling my name out.
Oh shit! I'm on the wrong YouTube channel. Spanish.
My kid's done that. Like, Mom, there's a new channel. It's speaking another language. I'm like, oh God, you found the Spanish channel.
YouTube Español.
Hay nadie aquí que quiere hablar inglés.
Oh, it's talking over you, dude. Say it again with the sword. It's talking over you.
Who the hell is that?
That was mine.
Oh, I'm looking at a message somebody sent
Oh,
me.
it needs help. Am I watching Dora? Right?
Find the map. Find the map.
I'm watching Dora. Oh my God, yes. All right.
Dora? No. Diego.
I didn't see your message till just now, Red, but yeah, I just answered you. Your DM, I just noticed it, so I just answered you.
Little Hot says full Spanish sentence. It's hard for me to hear and interpret what I hear, so someone else has to.
Oh hell, it's hard for me to interpret the English they're saying.
I can't hear everybody talking, so.
I can imagine what it's like for, a foreign language all broken up and everything, and
¿Estás enfermo? Sí. ¿Qué tienes?
Am I watching Dora?
¿Qué?
Oh, that's funny.
¿Estás enfermo? ¿Necesitas ayuda?
I can understand some German.
Dime otra vez.
Some's answering, yeah, kind of full. Yeah.
What do you say?
I see. It's hard for me to make out what's being said, but that was kind of tricky.
Dime otra vez. ¿Necesitas ayuda? Dime, ¿quieres ayuda a cruzar? Sí. ¿Por qué? ¿Quién quieres hablar? Liz.
¿Cómo se llama?
I could have sworn I just heard pinche carón.
Fuck.
La muchacha René tiene una máquina que se puede hablar palabras. Se puede hablar con ella en la máquina.
It sounded like they said medical. Like, they're making fun of me in my Spanglish.
Mira,
Medical.
¿tú veo eso gringo ahí?
I know what gringo means, bitch.
Oh my god.
Homeboy done called me a gringo.
I don't know, maybe I'm picking up it. It sounds like a female voice trying to really get like a sentence and it stretches out. Like,
¿Quién quieres hablar?
Yeah.
¿Con quién? ¿Qué quieres hablar? ¿Con quién quieres hablar?
Boomer, I'm gonna send you a picture.
All right. No comprende.
¿Quieres hablar con Boomer?
No habla.
No, it's a picture that was sent to me of last night.
Boom habla, no habla español. Boom habla inglés, por favor, que se habla inglés a Boomer en la máquina.
Boomer,
Oh.
Boomer es mexicano. No habla español.
The hell is that?
Look in the
like
brown.
It looks like a snake trying to crawl up onto the freaking couch.
No, look in like look for a face. He's sitting right there. Look in the brown. You'll see a face.
See, there's that voice again that's really taking up.
It looks like a reflection of a dog to me. In the blanket area, you're covered
Yeah,
up.
in the blanket.
Yeah, I see. It looks like a dog's face. I definitely see a face. Looks like the reflection of a dog or something.
Devil dog.
No, you're looking kind of like right here.
Hang on, I
Like
can't see what you're doing.
cat.
I gotta.
Can you put it up on the link so everybody can see? Little Red, is that
I'm
possible?
putting it in my phone.
That's on the phone. It won't share the screen like that. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
Yes.
see.
There's
Oh,
a
I
hat
can
right
share it
there.
if she wants me to.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
can do a screen share if she wants me to.
Nice.
Yeah, maybe.
And Aaron is all that
All right.
he was given.
All right, hang on a sec. I'll show you what she's talking about.
Spirits, can you tell us what city you're from? Can you name a city, but be very loud, precise, and clear?
This area here is what she's talking about.
Oh, hold on. I gotta share your thing. Why is it making a different screen?
Here, like that looks like the snout of a dog. This looks like a dog's eyes to me, and this looks like the head
No, I see what you're saying.
body. But I definitely see a face, but it looks like a dog.
But look,
No, it's
go
like,
down.
look at it's gray. No, it's like a gray
Here's
face.
what I was talking about before. This here looks like a snake.
It does go
But
in
no,
that
it looks like there's an eye, almost like he's like this way looking. They're like he's got short hair right here, and it's brown, and it looks like a hat's almost to the
Okay,
side.
back, Boomer.
What? Oh, I hit the wrong thing.
Thank you. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, okay, I know what you mean. He's like sideways.
Yeah, he's like almost a little bit to the side, kind of looking towards the camera, almost not straight on face.
I see it. It's
And
right
his
there.
hair
See
was-
it? It's a
There
face
you go.
going sideways, Boomer. Yeah, with an eye, a mouth, and the hair. Wow.
Yeah, I do see a face. Oh wait, okay, I'm seeing it different now. What you're talking, it looks like a profile, right? Now,
Yeah,
okay.
almost like you know how like the old time they weren't like head on, they were like
I
this.
see the profile. I see the profile now. I was talking about this immediate area here. It looks like a reflection of a dog, but then this area here looks like the profile of a human head and then the body down here. Okay. Yeah. Huh.
Ow. Okay, real quick, keep it up. Okay, who's the ghost in the picture we're looking at now?
Me does not help.
Do you have a name? Lisa Lucid. Do you want to speak to Lucid?
Cheers.
Pedro?
That's what I was just gonna say. It sounded like somebody said Pedro.
It did say Pedro.
Is your name Pedro? No, don't say my name.
Say my name.
No, my given name. They said is blank there.
Wow.
And I heard my given name.
I keep sensing a stronger female trying to come through. Like,
Yeah, there is.
and she's the one that's coming out with longer sentences, and she's really trying to, I think, get past the everyone to push through.
Ouch. Yeah, that could be Sarah.
Everyone, spirits, one at a time, and whoever has the energy to really push through, please allow them. We'll get to as many as we can, but you gotta give a chance for people to push through. Get the messages out, then it's quicker for us to help you. So to the lady that's trying to the female that's trying to really come through, please do so. There are things by Boomer around him you can use the energy from the lights, from electronics, other than the one you're on.
Lucid. It's a Lucid. Lucid. Who? Do you want to speak to Lucid? Why?
To me, it sounded like it said you did. But I don't know.
You probably did.
Like I'm hearing it firsthand, though. Like you guys are hearing it, like third party type thing.
Yeah, it comes out a little more.
Yeah, it does.
So I may hear it a little differently than you guys, because my speakers are right here, pointing right at me this way.
To the female that's really been trying to get through in full sentences and really come through, who is it that you want to speak to direct? Is it to one of us on panel, or are you looking?
No. That's the one that said my given name.
Say it again. I want to know.
No.
Well, hey, throw me a pigtail. You'll know.
Is there someone on panel you're looking to speak to specifically, or are you looking for someone you knew?
Don't say my name.
You have to be more specific. Sorry, but you have to. That way you can go with clarity.
A lot of times I think we're picking up idle conversations between other spirits too. Hear me. Who said hear me? Tom? Who's Tom?
Thomas? Tom?
Yeah, that was a short, quick Tom. If it was Mike Thomas, he would have said Thomas. He hates being called Tom or Tommy. It's Thomas, so it wouldn't be him.
Tom, where are you from?
Herschel?
That woman really comes out long. She's really like long amount of.
She's trying to push through because she's constantly saying it. I can hear like she's trying, then she goes back. She tries, goes back.
Yeah, and it's a long string of
you're
words.
talking about the one that sounds like it's
It's Aaron. There you go. It's Aaron. So Aaron is the one from the house I came from. House, and Timothy just put it. He tries saying Tim. Hi.
How are you?
No, I'm saying
That was sorta.
I'm going because
okay, I'm
it
sorry.
whispered, so I'm whispering back, buddy.
Oh, I thought it was Eli.
Yeah.
I wasn't looking. I thought it was Eli messing.
That wasn't even. I don't mess with that shit.
Hey, the female voice that sounds very airy. What's your name? Not the high pitched one. The soft, low, airy voice.
Megan.
Burke? Megan Burke? What'd he say?
I'm gonna say he birch.
Ass? Who's an ass? Eli? I know. Eli's an ass. I know.
I'm always a hoe.
Oh no, I've had one where it was like saying names after names. I'm like, yep, goodbye.
What? Ma'am?
Sweetheart.
Yeah, that lady's not talking anymore for some reason. The long, drawn out, airy type voice.
Yeah.
What is your name?
Delilah.
You can talk, just
Ouch.
push them aside.
Step forward, push aside, draw energy. You can come and do it.
There's about Paige, there's about 4 or maybe 5 female voices. 2 of them are spirits that are here. Yeah, 2. 2.
Okay, to the females only. State your names, please. Gentlemen. Let the ladies come forward to state their names.
Army.
Army. I am.
I'm Army too. I'm former Army. Who is this? You know, I would shit if this was Thomas and Till.
Well, I did. I took my meds. See?
Because I wouldn't put it past Thomas to come over unannounced and just start messing. Pepsi. Did y'all hear that? I heard it loud and clear. Pepsi.
So, Boomer, I don't know if you're reading. Timothy said Aaron was on the front line.
Young lady, please come forward, young lady. Male church, each gentleman. Let the ladies go first, and you can be heard as well after.
Dave. Who's Dave? A female that said Dave. What's your name?
Mary. I'm about to go get my son's gamer headphones where I have both ears.
Alright.
I guess I might have to.
Those.
Well, was that human? Is that what you heard, or?
I couldn't hear the full bit, or like a man, like man.
Yeah, I heard man at the end. I thought they were trying to say human.
Are you looking to speak to one of the men here? Are you looking for a specific man? Or is there a man there with you?
Me.
To the little one? There's plenty of energy over by Boomer to draw from. Just don't draw from the device, then we can't hear you. But draw from his lights. He has lights on. He has other electronics.
Gimmick. That's funny.
Did I say damn it?
No, gimmick.
Oh. Oh, okay. Aaron, what is your last name?
Hidden. Dead. Brave. Spirit. Yes, sir, Ike. Wait, Ike. Wasn't that the nickname of the president back then? Ike?
Yeah, Eisenhower.
Eisenhower. Was Eisenhower president during the Civil War?
No, that's more modern times, Ike.
Who? Because I said, I heard him say, yes, sir, Ike, or something like that.
Are you for more modern warfare? What did you fight in a specific battle, and what year, if you can?
What era are you from?
Are you boomer reincarnated?
I don't know if that was your squeaky wheels or if it said Renee.
If you could tell us what war you battled and where you're from, that'll help us very much.
Okay.
You know, what conflict? Where was your last memory?
Aaron, what state did you pass away in?
If there are any spirits having conversations amongst themselves, please pull away from the box a little to let others that are speaking more direct come forward. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Now, the ones that are closer to the box that want to be heard and speak direct, you can keep closer. But try to do it one at a time. That way we can help you so much easier.
Boomer.
Clickbait. I heard that loud and clear. Some kids said clickbait.
Are you clickbaiting Boomer?
We know many of you have passed on, and we know that for a lot of you, it's a traumatic experience, and you haven't been able to move on. But if you help us, and one at a time, let us know what's keeping you here, we might be able to help you. If you're seeking to move on or get a message or to tell us what happened. But you have to do it one at a time so we can clearly understand you. There's 4 of us here you can speak to. Little Red, Boomer, Eli, and myself, Jose. So you have options.
Aaron, were you buried nearby?
Nope.
No, that was something else.
That was a female.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was a female.
There's a female again, but not that low one time too.
Yeah, there's 3 different females that I've picked up on, but
If you're all in proximity to each other, ladies, give each person a chance to come out with as much of a sentence, or one of you bring the others. That way you can all get help at the same time. Give us your names.
that one? That one what? Options.
Yes, yes, talk amongst each other for the option of one of you ladies being the leader for the lady, or speaking for everyone, or taking your time. And also, you can choose who you want to speak to directly. One of us 4.
Yeah, Z, I know who you're talking about. I communicate with her privately during my private recording sessions.
Yeah, when Sorta kept on asking, I was listening between his talk, and I heard Linda like 3 times.
Oh, see, I can't. I don't have the ear to hear that well, so it just.
Oh, there's that weird female voice again.
Yeah.
Eli, you really gotta mute when you type.
Oh, what? I'm not typing.
That's me. Sorry.
It's always Eli, so I assumed it was Eli.
No, because of the carpal, I can't always feel the keys, so I have to press a little.
Oh no, that's good. I was just giving Eli a hard time because I thought it was
Oh
him.
shit! You always give me a hard time.
Dish.
I'll be right back. I gotta call my son's mother real quick.
All right, bro.
Remember to mute us so we don't hear your conversation.
Yeah, we don't want to hear about your deals going down. Selling DVDs on the black market and shit.
I know, right?
There's 4 children so far that I can determine. There's
One's
3
a boy.
adult females, and there's about 4 adult males, all trying to communicate.
Well, one I already know who it is. And that's Gavin. Well, the child.
Hey.
Hey. Hey.
Whoa.
It sounded like they said, you know what something is like. Tom again.
Aaron. Do you know where you're buried? That I heard between all that was I do.
Yeah, that other male voice sound like I can't something.
No, paranormal. That's what I thought I heard with that creepy, like, I don't die.
I want to die.
Stunned.
Please
Help.
Sometimes they don't need help. They just want to help.
Do you need help or are you trying to help? Keep what? You break crap?
Right.
Who's on the stairs? Was it that voice? The soft, airy voice? What? That sounded like a small male child saying, what? Did you hear that time?
Yeah, I heard it.
Now everybody's going to say what? Yeah. What? Are you mocking me? Blood again.
Or later tonight.
No.
Who's there with Boomer?
We are.
Do you know Boomer? God.
Bond.
Oh, they say God.
It was Bond.
Oh, Bond. James Bond.
Faith. Let me on. I don't know if you guys are hearing the very soft whisper ones. I don't know if they're picking up here, but
Love it. Okay.
Decent.
How did you die? Who, me? What? Dead. How's it like on the other side?
Ghost.
Oh. How does it feel to be on the other side?
Blow.
What do you say?
That soft whispery voice said blow.
Glow.
No, blow. B-L-O-W. Blow.
Is there another life on the other side?
Contempt.
Can my grandma come by? I mean, say something?
Tim makes perfect sense because I have crystals everywhere, if that makes sense.
What is it? Say it again.
I'm answering the Timothy about Aaron.
Timmy?
And no, it makes perfect sense. I don't know why. When I'll let you, well, since it's just you and me now, or someone. But with, well, and him being military, they, unless you ask them to come in, they'll stay outside. Plus, with spirits, if you have crystals, red powder brick, salt, and you're surrounded, they can't pass that threshold. I mean, it's like vampires. They can't come in your house unless you said, okay.
No such thing as vampires.
Huh?
I said no such thing as vampires.
I know, but that's how I could explain to him. Like,
I know. I'm just.
right.
Yeah, that vamp. Did you hear that? Vamp.
What's
there?
those?
That's a good question. Are there any energy vamps here? Why did you say vamp? Is there an energy vamp here with me? Young something. Oh, excuse me. 7. Is that who you were with? Were you with the 7th Cavalry? I didn't know there was a 7th Cavalry. Drum.
There's no such thing as vamps, but there's energy suckers, kids.
Yeah, they call them energy vamps. Like they're the ones that prey on other people's energy. That's funny. I thought I heard drum, and that's where I was stationed, Fort Drum. I wonder if Cortana could tell me how many. Hey Cortana. Hey Cortana. Hey Cortana. How many union? Shit, I forgot what I was gonna say. Hey Cortana. How many union? You won't give me time to ask. Damn it. Hey Cortana. How many? Every time I go to say it.
Could you say it another way?
Yeah, well, I got my wires crossed too, because every time I go to ask the question, I hear something and it messes me up. I'm gonna write it down. That's sad when you gotta write your questions down so you can remember what to ask.
Timothy, that makes perfect sense because that house is very old. Old?
So move.
Hey Cortana.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Cortana. What'd you do? Fall asleep? Hey Cortana. How many Union cavalry units were there in the Civil War? Let's see. By the end of the war, 272 cavalry regiments were formed in the Union Army and 137 in the Confederate Army. Okay.
That just a spirit animal.
Union cavalry units were there. All right. Civil War regiments were rarely near authorized strength, so that they were commonly brigaded with 2 to 4 other regiments. 2 to 4 brigades. That's what I was thinking. 4 brigades were combined into divisions. By the end of the war, 272 cavalry regiments were formed in the Union Army and 137 in the Confederate Army. That's what I was. That's when I said there was like 4 or 5. I was thinking brigades, and I said regiments, so I was wrong on that.
It said nah.
List of American Civil War units by state. Oh, here we go. There's a list by state. Okay. Let's see.
Eli saw where?
But it said spirit animal. It said spirit animal. Well, that's why.
The evolution of Union cavalry, 1861 to 1865, essentially civil. Okay. Awesome. Who's awesome? Me? Am I awesome, spirits?
Here we go. Spirit. What is my spirit animal?
The Furby.
I do have one around here, but no, that's not it.
Okay, at the onset of the Civil War in 1861, there were 5 regiments. I knew that. So I did know what I was talking about. All right. At the onset of the Civil War in 1861, there were 5 regiments of U.S. cavalry. The first and second dragoons, the 1st mounted rifles, and the 1st and 2nd cavalry. Shortly after the 3rd cavalry was organized in 1861, all the regiments were renumbered from 1 to 6, and the 12 troops, 12 companies organization adopted. Okay, so I was correct on that. In the beginning, there was only 5 regiments. Y'all had me all confused. Let's see. So ask Aaron what year he was serving. When did he become a soldier in the Union Army? And then ask him what cavalry he was with. Or not cavalry, what regiment he was. Or not.
Hungry. No, I said it sounds hungry.
Did she leave?
Who?
Oh, you're there? Red, ask Aaron what regiment he was a part of and what year did he join?
Aaron, what year did you join?
One something.
Aaron, what regiment were you in?
1 6, 1 3.
2. That must be Aaron's voice.
Because yeah, I heard someone whispering.
Yes, he said yes. You're acknowledging it.
See, I'm trying to distinguish the different voices, and I think the voice that said 2 is Aaron. He sounds like a younger adult male. So ask him how old he was when he served.
Aaron, can you tell me how old you were when you served, please? 21.
No, that wasn't.
23.
That wasn't his voice. That was 2 different voices. That was a child and a lady.
No, but I was just saying it was like 23.
Aaron,
Here,
let me.
you let Aaron talk. What?
I was asking Aaron to let me hear his voice again so I can put it to memory. That one right there. The one that just said hi, I think is Aaron's voice. It's a younger male, early 20s maybe, that it
That's
sounds
not
like.
Sure.
One more time. Can I hear your voice, Aaron? Clear. Were you clearing a house when you got killed?
Yes.
That was a different voice. Attention. Who's playing with the app over here? Who's making the yellow light light up?
Please.
Is that a no? Is that 1 for yes, 2 for no? I think I just confused them. 2 lights for no, 1 light for yes.
Winner.
There's that name Dave again. That sounded like that voice I think is Aaron's. Do you know when that house was built?
No, but I know my clients bought it in 2012, so they don't know anything about it.
Oh. Because that one small structure, it looks like an old pump house from that era. And that
Oh, you're talking about that one. This is 2 different houses you're talking about.
Oh, that wasn't the house you were sitting in? The one you showed before? Oh, okay.
Nope.
I thought they were the same house.
Oh, trust me, I can tell you about that other house, that client. Yeah, I already got a lot about that. But no, the house I was just at, they bought it in 2012. I'm going to see if I can get a zone in to literally break it down where I can.
Okay.
Because my husband's a architect, so I can get, all that stuff.
Right. All right, so Aaron has nothing to do with the house you were showing us with the. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, most likely.
That house with the pump was a farm.
Okay. I get you. See, I was all confused.
I know. That's why I said the House Hidden Spirits episode 2 was supposed to be on that. But with that one I did, that farm, the one I did with the 3 animals, that one I felt the woman go right through me. And I'm like, yep, something's there. Like, that was an automatic. And the first time I had a headache. Like, I was like, oh my God. And with my animal gift, I'm like, is it the animals, I'm a new person?
Right.
And that's the thing. I don't open myself up when I'm there with the clients. I want to try clients, but I had the help, the headache, and the clients were gone, and it's like I opened up.
Right. Yeah, I feel that it's almost like a small surge of electricity going through your body when you either pass through one or they pass through you. I get that all the time here.
And it's a chill to the bone. Like, I felt my whole body went through like a freezer.
Oh yeah.
Like it was like
that
a
usually happens when the spirits are agitated and stuff, and yeah.
Well, that was like that
They
was
get
like
real
one
cold
time I went through the whole house.
based
Yeah,
on
well, that's the only.
emotions. Like they can make it really chilly, but if they're not being really highly emotional, it's more like a sensation of a low voltage tingle going through your body, like, you know, because it happens to me all the time here. None of my spirits here ever really get too agitated because I don't get the chill spots, but I get like the hair raising and like you're walking through this magnetic field or something, and that's what I feel when they're passing through me or I'm walking past them or something. I get this like low voltage electrical feeling, but they don't chill me or anything because they're usually pretty, you know, calm and not very emotional.
Well,
But
the people just bought the house. So I think they're more active. Like there's more people here. They're unpacking, and they're like, "Do you want a key to our house?" I'm like, "No, I can jump your fence." Like I won't go in the house to go to the backyard. I literally, and they're like, "Are you sure?" I'm like, "Yeah, I got it." Because they, you know, I'm jumping your fence. I'll open the door. I'll open the back door. Let your dogs out. But that was like the first time because I had to go get the girls. There's the aggressive one that came up nose to nose with me. I had to get her upstairs and like went right through and like. Okay, yeah, there's something here, and I'm glad I'm just, you know, jumping the fence and not going through the house.
wow.
Mine.
Here. Nobody's messing with the apps. Come on, guys, get over here and play. Let me move this away.
You gotta talk in Spanish now. Okay, it's a C.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
USB device not recognized. Whatever.
Yeah, Paige, watch, I can ignore it, and then, yeah, and then let watch, I'll ignore it. It'll start saying my real name.
Hola, ¿hay alguien aquí que se quiere hablar? ¿Puede hablar en inglés, por favor?
¿Estás en el cielo con Dios o en el
You guys want to see the guy who developed the other apps I use, the VBE apps? Can I share that real quick, Lil Red?
Yeah.
Well, I'm just going to show who he is. I'm not going to play his. Well, I can turn the sound off. Here, let me go to it and turn. Oh, okay, it's off. So, let me pause it. And all right, I'll go up here. I'm gonna share this application window there. Share. All right, this guy here. This is the guy. His name is Rick Van Brackle. He's the developer of the EVP apps that I use. And he posts a lot of stuff on YouTube. He did a lot of stuff in Gettysburg, and this is a video he just posted a little while ago on another investigation. But yeah, this guy's pretty cool. He used actual spirits in his home to help test the apps that he has developed. So that's the guy. If you want, I could grab his. Well, that's the link to the video. Let me grab his. If you want me to, I can put his link if you guys want to check him out. His channel link. if Lil Red don't mind.
I don't mind. It just helps others. You know what I mean? It's like you tell them, they go, oh, okay. And it helps others get those apps. That's what I think.
This is the guy that does the VBE apps. So let me get back to.
Sort of.
Okay. So yeah, this is the link to his channel. If you guys want to check him out, he's the guy that developed the Geo says, and he developed this, which is the VBE Master Suite with a bunch of different programs in it. This is the one that has the EMF says. That's this. It's similar to that, but this is activated by EMF, not vibration. This other one is activated by vibrations using the Geo sensor. So if anybody's interested in checking any of that out, this guy, I mean, this guy knows his stuff. He knows what he's talking about when it comes to dealing with paranormal. He's been experiencing it ever since he was a child. He did his first spirit session with an old tube TV. Through the white noise of the TV, he heard voices coming through, and he would do that, and it got him interested. When technology got bigger, he became interested in developing apps and things that would allow us to communicate with the spirits. And he's got a bunch of apps out there, and I have validated a few of his, whereas I couldn't with others.
Are you in heaven or hell?
Why would you ask that? Why would you ask that? Do you really think I want some holy-ish thing here, dude? Just like
No,
up
sorry,
here.
we're on YouTube.
I'm gonna camp out in my bedroom now.
We're on YouTube. That's
Spirits,
close enough.
you like YouTube?
I'm just messing with you, Eli.
Right.
Because Eli, you're the one who asked it, so it's going on your side.
I'm a strong guy like that.
Eli wants company, spirits.
No, I don't.
He's already got company there. What are you talking about? We all know that.
Yeah.
He's getting shoes because they're telling him to boot it.
He wants better company. That's what he wants.
Oh,
Did you hear that one?
It said, hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Amen, brother.
But yeah.
he'll make you food. Good.
Yeah, I got Michael protecting me, so ain't
I got
nobody messing around here. Archangel Michael.
What the hell?
Oh, that was because I'm moving around. It triggered the app. See, even though this one can be activated with EMF, it also can be activated by vibrations too. So that's why, like, anytime I'm near it, I gotta be careful of like how heavy I'm stepping, or I gotta be aware of the movements I make so I don't accidentally trigger them.
Aaron, can you give me your last one, please? That girl, that woman, that had to be a child voice. Sound like angelic.
Yeah, that's a female child. I have an idea who that is. I just don't want to talk about it here.
No. It's just, I like when they do the angelic because it just perks you up.
Yeah.
Wow, that was a long one. That one has a lot of echo to it.
Mm-hmm.
Aaron, if you give your last name, I can find
Um,
you, please.
Which one, Paige? This one or that one? They're both by VBE. This one is a free app. It's the Geo Says. This one is a paid app. I think it's now $9.99. This is the VBE ITC K2K3 Master Suite.
And you can play more than Simon Says. I played with Simon Says when I look at it.
Yeah, it says at the top here, it says EMF Says, and the title of this one is Geo Says.
Yeah, because I got that app, and it was funny. I was at my parents' house, which has a spirit there, and it was like typing and all that. I'm like, I could not understand. It was type, 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 and then backspace, type, 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 then backspace.
Oh,
I'm like, am I going to work here?
This app that I'm using, you don't? Oh, okay. Oh, you're talking about the Spirit typewriter? That's fun. It's hard for them to figure it out.
Bugs in the chat.
Muggsy. What's up, Muggs?
Muggsy!
Oh, she just turned it on. I recognize that tune. Yep. You know you can set a background pic to that. Like you can put your own picture in the background like I've got on mine.
I'm going to say, like, I really want to see myself.
No, I mean like
Yeah,
you
like, that's right, yeah.
use a spooky picture. Oh, that's because you're holding it.
I know, but I'm just saying, when I had it down, like, down there, it was like, dun, 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 dun. I'm like,
Yeah, they have trouble with that one for some reason.
I kind of figured that's why I didn't play with it anymore.
Have you tried playing tic-tac-toe with one of the spirits on the artboard one? Oh, that's fun. I used to play with Sarah all the time. Sarah actually beat me 3 games in tic-tac-toe. But yeah, watching them draw on the artboard, that's fun to do.
Yeah, because
The
at my mom's house, I know who it is there, and I'm like, I don't want to bother her.
Yeah. The ones I use the most is the EMF Says and the Spirit Word. It scrolls through words and numbers on 4 different levels, the green, yellow, and orange and red. And all they have to do is tap the device to stop it on the word they want. That one's easy for them. The EMF Says is easy for them. But Ouija is tricky. And the typewriter is kind of tricky. A lot of them can't really spell right. And the fact that they have to learn just how hard to tap it so that they're not deleting or skipping when they don't want to. You know, I don't know. It's just tricky for them for some reason. But the 2 apps I use most are those 2 because it's easy for them to use. On the EMF Says, when I use that one, I designate one color for a yes answer and another color for a no answer. And I just ask yes or no questions, you know? And if it's green, the answer is yes. If it's yellow, the answer is no. Because those are the 2 easiest ones for them to light up because it doesn't take a whole lot of energy. Because the harder they have to tap it, the more energy they use to get a result. So
Paige is called BBE-ITC Master. I'll send you a picture of it. But yeah, like, it's almost like I don't need the gadgets because I know when I'm going in a house, like I said, when the clients aren't
Yeah,
home, I
it's a
bring my walls
TikTok.
down. I open up. It's like I want to know my senses. I want to know what's.
Yeah.
Almost like I want to know what's gonna come. I can block it. Like heck, I gotta open up my contra.
I'll show you right here. There's a profile or a program called Artboard. I'll open that up, and there's this button here at the top. You open up the tic-tac-toe board. Oh, that's bright. You can't see it. Let me dim that a little bit more so you can see it. Come on. Can you see that better? Now, there's a tic-tac-toe board, and there's a little brush icon. And depending on whether they're tapping it slow or fast, it's either going to turn or move. And when they grab it, it'll make a mark. And they can draw pictures, or we can sit there and play tic-tac-toe with them. The cool thing about this is if there's human interaction with it, as soon as you touch the screen, I don't know if you can see that little hand right there. A hand shows up to signify that it's human interaction. If the brush moves on its own, that's spirit interaction. Oh, now we got it too dark again. Well, no. Will you move? There we go. But yeah, that one's on the ITC Master Suite app. Right.
I like when they say that because it makes me smile.
Yeah. I'm getting drained. Oh, all right. Check
Well,
you
Boomer's
later.
here. We're doing a 12-nighter. What are you talking about?
Do what? Oh no, I was reading Lit Hot's comment.
Violet. Yeah, I'll say don't overexaggerate. Don't drain yourself, please. I know how that feels. I learned it, and I slept for like 22 hours. My whole weekend was gone.
Yeah, I got my protective shield up right now so that I'm not really getting too drained. What?
Yeah, I say over the week I learned how to open up my contra. I'm like, ooh, I can do this. Like, now I'm closing it.
Yeah. Yep.
It's just like I had a feeling, and it's like I had to ask somebody, like, what is? They're like, oh, that's your contra. I'm like, ooh, okay, closing it.
Do you hear
But
that?
after you like figure it out, you're open.
Oh, she's still here. I thought you were going to go take a break or something. Okay. Well, if you need to, take a break, Tamara.
Go outside, breathe in the fresh air, get some tea, come hang out. Watch me sleep again? No, I wouldn't do that. I was bored of watching myself for almost 7 hours.
Okay, Eli, I got to say, your face there is scarier than Sorda's mask, dude. Like, I'd rather sit here and stare at his mask than your face.
But Sora's making me laugh because he's changing his mouth. Now he's got a ball of light in his hand.
I can't see what it is on there. Oh, drawings of different mouths. That's funny.
Welcome back, Sorta. You're perking up. This is. All right, we're gonna do this. Okay. Gotta find out what's popping up.
There you go, Jordan.
There was a small child's voice that just said brave.
My word, what big teeth you have.
Something is wrong with Eli. We know. There's been something wrong with Eli for many years.
Oh, he's all sparkly and pretty.
Mm.
I just want to feel.
There's his lizard eyes again.
He's a vampire. He's Edward, sparkling in the sunlight.
I'm sorry, if I knew vampires were really real, I wouldn't trust a sparkly one.
Big cat. Is that what you said? Town? What town? Why is he doing that? Did you hear that? A soft female voice says, "Why is he doing that?" Who are you talking about?
Eli? We can't even answer that. Sorry, Spirit. If you're trying to ask us to explain Eli, Dad, we just can't.
Yeah, there's no words to describe Eli.
That sounds like funny.
I thought I heard "follow me," but
Is there a spirit?
I'd rather
Spirit
find
with
him than follow him.
well, that was our creed. The infantry creed is "follow me, I'm the infantry." So anytime I hear that, that's the first thing I think of. Can't. Child said can't something.
Can't see. Can't stay still.
Somebody told somebody to move. Move.
Jeez, Eli, jeez, you're freaking me out. I know what I'm going to be dreaming about is Eli making all this stuff.
See, Eli gets like that when he starts feeling like he's not the center of attention. He'll start messing with his little filters and shit. And see, you notice he didn't start doing that shit until Sorta started messing with his mask and stuff. And he's like, "Oh, I got to top that."
Well, you know what? He's silent. So I'll give you that, Eli. Look at that face.
That's one style I'm safe to say that I will never take up. Him smiling makes it worse.
Can you ask spirits what was put in my purse?
Put in your what?
Paige asks if you can ask the spirits what was put in her purse.
Can you ask spirits what was put in my purse? LOL.
Money? Gold?
Hard candy?
That's not what it
It's
said.
right at the bottom of my grandma's purse. Hard candy. I found a random object in my purse one day.
Ooh, you go.
Was it a piece of butterscotch? I know my grandma always had those little butterscotch candies on hand for me all the time because she knew that was my favorite hard candy. Butterscotch and root beer barrels.
You know what they stopped making was the cream ones. Oh, I can't think of what it's called.
The ones
No,
filled
it's the
with
one.
help
Called
us.
creamed something. They were like hard candies.
Creme de mint.
Is that what it was? I
Yeah.
have to ask my
Were
husband.
they
He told me.
Oh, no. Kinkier. No, don't tell me. Did you really find a vibrator in your purse, Paige? No. I was thinking condom. Oh, that could
Sorry,
be
Paige. I put it in your purse. My fault.
the. Ha ha ha! Close.
Whoops. Like, oopsie, my fault.
Yeah. You know, I can shut this down anytime. Just let me know when you get tired of it. I'll just.
I kind of like listen. I feel like I blow out everybody's ear because I'm like this with the F. I feel like it's so low.
Can you ask Alexis to come through? Does anybody have Alexis on their computer? Because I don't want to start talking about Alexis if she's going to pop up and start cussing me out. Yeah, the spirit box relaxes me. Oh, yeah. Can't never be too safe, Tim. Rory? Who's Rory? I know Rory's a character on a show.
It is.
Like with M and J Mac, they have Alexis, and if somebody mentions Alexis, she kicks on and like starts playing music or whatever. Is Alexa? Okay, yeah. Is that what it is? I thought it was Alexis. It's Alexa. All right, my bad. So, do we have an Alexis here? Is Alexis here? That's funny because my son's ex-wife's name's Alexis.
My daughter's name is Alexis, but I know the voice if it ever caught it.
Oh, wow. Wait, you have a daughter that passed named Alexis? Or you?
No, my daughter's real.
Oh.
My daughter's live, I should say, not real. The one, my son's twin.
Mm-hmm.
My daughter Alexis is fake. No, we call her Lexi. But I'm just saying, that's how I know if it's talking about my daughter. If like a spirit's like Lexi, then I know it's mine.
Oh, okay.
I figured that out. I call her Lexi. So Gavin will say Lexi. LJ, he won't use their name when they call him. Usually it's little red mommy, and then he says.
Oh, am I really getting hungry again already?
It's only been like.
All right, I'll be back. I gotta grab something to eat again. Getting hungry again.
Are we taking an order? I'd like a side of fries here.
Yeah,
McDonald's double quarter with the large
I
fries.
wish I had some fries.
I can only make tacos and can't eat them.
I want some fresh fries.
Oh, he hit the thing. I was about to say he hit the thing. Yeah, this is much better than watching me sleep for almost 7 hours.
Oh, but you so cute when you sleep. Even though you just sleep like a rock, you're in one position and barely move.
That's probably why the dog wanted to sleep on me.
A couple of times I was staring like, is she still breathing at this point? Like, yeah, and I see a little bit of like your ribs move. I'm like, okay, she's still alive because like you didn't move from that position. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, that's like back in the days with narcolepsy. That's shows why people thought they were dead because the breathing's not a lot, and I'm still.
Red beans and rice on the side. Gotta have real red beans and rice. Arroz con habichuelas.
But if you would have watched, right? But if you watched, oh, I know it was in the hour where the cat was like playing with them around. That's when you saw me shoot up, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh, okay. And then I'll be like, go lay down, Hemi, go lay down. And I would move to pet the dog, like, it's okay, Brutus, you're fine. But in the beginning, you guys, he was humping me. I don't know if you guys saw that. It was literally like, oh, she's laying down. I got dominance over her. Like, Brutus. And I thought you guys were gonna start saying something. I was gonna say, yeah, this is not PG-13 going on here. But yeah, Brutus, like, if I lay, he's literally on top of me or curved around my body, which my puppy does to me. They either curve around me or their head's right on top of my legs.
I want to try Popeyes. I want to try Papa's chicken. I heard that they're disgusting.
You never had Popeyes?
Well, I could. But I like.
Hey, wasn't sort of? Lou said, wasn't she just having dinner? Like, did she like go to a country for dinner? What happened?
My YouTube was. I know. I'm trying to get the right. I'm trying to get the right pictures, like this fire in the background. No, there's a place called Chicken Express is better than that. I like okra. Okra's the best.
I never tried okra till like 2 years ago, and it was really good. The person that made it, I was like, wow, okay. Never trust a man that sparkles.
Okay, all right, I'll fix it.
Oh.
Like that?
There you go. Well, you still sparkle a little, but not as intensely. Can we call you that from now on, Sparkles? Is that the same woman?
Sorry, is your TV on, or Eli, you don't have your TV on?
No, why?
I don't got TV in my room.
There's a voice that's not the spirit box.
It's me.
No, it's a female.
What?
That's why I was like, hush. I don't have to talk to her. Because I'm hearing it like it's a low voice, like she's like far away. There he comes. Hey, Boomer.
It's like Boomer took a shit or something.
Was that?
No, that's good. No, I had
all the time, Eli. Why are you so
no, while you were gone, I had Sorta and Eli Be Quiet. I thought it was their TV, but it's not. It's a female talking, and it's not the spirit box.
Yeah, I don't have a TV on anyway, so.
I know. She's talking from your end.
What did it sound like?
It wasn't a high pitch, and it was just like, that's it. Like, it was, I'm trying to listen, but the spirit box was going. If it was like quiet and no spirit box, I probably would have told you. But it was like a teenager age.
Either Sarah or Nancy, maybe. I'd be surprised if it was Nancy, because she usually doesn't venture out of the kitchen. But it could have been one of them if it was a younger sounding voice. The other
It almost sounded like you had someone there with you, and I was like, wait, he went down, and he doesn't have anybody there.
no, nobody here. The only other female spirits here are adults.
Oh, okay, I got a good one.
Somebody just called you a moob, Eli. It said moob.
Move. Okay, I'll move over. Come lay down.
You heard it. He lay next to him, spirits. I see him right.
MOOB, Eli, moob. Yeah, moobs, man boobs. They're talking about your moobs. Oh, it could have been noob, like short for newbie, noob. It was either noob or moob, one or the other. Didn't Lucid said she was just going to leave long enough to get something to eat?
Nah, she has she has a family too. So I got the phone call, and it was like, oh, I'm like that. I'm like, yeah, I'll be back, and I get on a phone call, and I'm doing this, and
I'm not saying it. The spirits are, Tamara. Mike? Who's Mike?
Mike Epps.
No, ain't Mike Epps. Either way, I agree.
Is there a spirit there in hiding? Are you hiding for a reason?
What, here?
I'm asking the spirit box. Yeah, if there's a spirit like hiding out.
Are you asking if the spirits here are hiding, though? I can tell you that.
Yeah, no, I'm just asking because there seems, I don't know, like I keep getting the phrase "hiding" in my head. I'm just wondering why.
My bedroom closet and the hall closet are two spots where they like to hide out at. Probably, most likely, Billy. He likes to hide out in the closets when the lights are on.
Are any of you spirits?
that's an Eli.
You did?
Yes.
It said me? What?
Are you saying yes to Eli or yes to being stuck? Either say Eli or stuck.
What do you want?
All right, be right back. I'm gonna go. Batteries for me.
What do you want from me?
He said Domino's.
You want Domino pizza? Am I gonna get a pizza soon? For free? Serious?
Ron Weasley. Yeah, that's a mic for sure. Fire?
Yeah, Cage, but it wouldn't be Domino's. That's for damn sure. I make my own pizza out of store-bought pizza. But
Boy, Mike. Bloody oath.
all right, I'm gonna set this other one aside for later. Oh, don't spill that.
Don't spill the beef.
Damn, we've been on for 5 hours.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
Nah. Did you guys hear what is Boomer drinking? I may be hearing things. I may be listening to this so much that I'm making shit up now in my head. But I swear somebody said, what is Boomer drinking?
Ovaltine.
Oh, that stuff's nasty.
All right, spirits, you can hear me. There's too many of you stepping on each other. It is frustrating, and we can't get any clarity to helping you or getting your message across and all. So one of you has to be predominant right now and try to make full sentences clearly and loudly.
You can't blame them. They're taking lessons from Eli.
You can't blame them.
So either one gentleman speaks or one female.
They got a little light on you. They're agreeing with me, Eli.
What they say?
Yeah, they are excited to speak, to be able to
Someone
speak.
over here lit up the yellow light.
Oh, okay.
Wait, you're hijacking my stream? What?
Any spirits that are stuck and looking to move on, it is okay to do so. There's nothing to fear. You don't have to fear any sort of retribution, any sort of torment. You just imagine the white light, your family waiting for you. You proceed on towards that light. And that light is forgiveness, comfort, and warmth.
I
sound like I said OD.
You can find peace in that light. Whether it was mistakes or something you feel that you've done wrong, just repent and be at peace. If you feel it was a mistake that you have done, that's all it was. There is room for forgiveness. Just forgive yourself. And loved ones and those that await you are there on the other side. You can go to them. It's okay.
Did Aaron leave us? Wait, was that his name? It was Aaron, right?
Not fond of men, if that says anything.
The soldier's name was Aaron, right?
Yeah. Hold on.
Aaron, are you still here with us?
Who the hell's trying to call me?
Eli, stop calling him.
Somebody's trying to video call me.
Got it. Hey, Sal.
What's up, Kyle Childress?
Hi.
I heard Kyle. Did anyone else hear Kyle?
I did.
Yeah.
Oh, Kyle's in here.
Yeah, Kyle.
Yeah, I said hi, Kyle. I look at the last name and I think of NASCAR Childress.
Fools. Who's a fool? Eli, we know. We know Eli's a fool.
Did you hear it? Ha ha.
Hey, calm down.
Aló? Hola? Can one of you spirits sing a song? One of your favorite songs?
Okay, stop sending me freaking shit all the time.
They love you, Boomer.
Well, don't mind the gringo. He's just being him. Sing a song for us. If you know a good tune, sing it.
What are you? Where are you? What are you?
What's your favorite song? Hum it, sing it.
Come with us. It said. Come where? Place.
It's Aaron. Answer his video call. No, it wasn't. Yeah, I'd shit if a spirit tried to communicate to me through a video call by calling me.
That would be crazy.
What year is it for you?
Summer. Summer's a season, not a year.
Let's just say summer of the year. Okay, what year is it? Can you give us what date it is for you?
Afraid not.
Is it that you don't know, or are you unwilling? If you can't physically answer, interact with one of the devices. You know, a 1 for yes or 2 for no type of answer. Do you know the date?
If there's spirits that are on the other side, I don't know if they'll be able to interact with it, but the spirits here, they can. If I could get Sarah to what's that word? Mediate. If I can get Sarah to mediate a conversation, she'd be able to do it. Because they could pass information to Sarah, and then Sarah could respond by interacting with other apps.
Well, hopefully, if she could do that, then yeah, that'd be great.
I might have to turn my lights off to convince her to come out and play.
Dude, you
Can
gotta
one-
do, Boomer.
Can one of you shut off the lights for Boomer?
Oh, don't get him messing with those. It took me 3 months to get him to stop playing with the fucking lights.
Can you turn on my light? When? Can
Bill
you turn on my
the
light?
lights all the time.
Hey.
Please?
Sarah, are you here? Well, I know you're here. Oh, there's a blue. Wait, was that me or? Nope, that was not me. That's them. That's them right there. Sarah, do you like the Geo better than the other one? One for yes. Sarah, does the different colors confuse you?
If
Can you
anything,
app now and choose a word for us? How about this, Billy? Billy, you play with this one. Whoops, sorry. You play with this one, and Sarah can play with this one. Sarah, you can use this one, and Billy, you can use that one.
I'm possessed.
Okay.
Boomer, why don't you color code the colors? Like, you know, if you hit blue, that's like green is a yes, red is a no. And
Yeah,
yes.
I've established that with them.
Oh, okay.
Anytime I use those, they on this one it's difficult to for them to regulate. So I say one for yes, twice for no. On this one, Sarah knows yellow is or green is yes and yellow is no. Oops, I touched it. Well, for this one, green is yes, yellow is no. On this one is yes, two is no.
Okay.
So Billy, you use this one. Sarah, you can use this one, okay?
Why is Billy gotta have the smaller one?
Did you hear somebody say flying?
Maybe he is.
Actually, that one's a larger one than this one. This one's larger than this one. Yeah, it's just the way the camera's on it that it distorts shit.
What was that shout about? Say it again.
What, Hooters?
I don't know what they said. Maybe it was. I don't know.
Are you talking about the one that was long and drawn
Yeah,
out?
yeah, with an echo to it.
Hooters. I don't know. Some people say they think they hear Boomer, and then I think I hear Hooters. So I don't know.
Hooters, hey, Hooters.
We know what you think, Boomer, all the time.
Not me. I'm not saying it. The freaking spirits are.
Asshole.
Yeah, I heard.
Bad.
Be nice. See, did you hear the voice say bad?
Yeah.
Like that was a bad word.
If you're going to be an unpleasant spirit, you're not welcome. You must leave.
Who
If you're
does
going to turn and be nasty, then you can leave.
Zach, are you here again? I don't know if it's the same Zach, but yesterday, I first realized there was a spirit by the name of Zach coming through on this, and I asked if he was the spirit Zach that Rick used to help develop his apps, and it sounded like he said yes. So I don't know if it's him or not. Zach Zach is a pain in the ass spirit that Rick had in his place, who would bust his light bulbs and shit like that, mess around, knock shit over. And I swear I heard him come through the other day, and I was like, Zach, is this Rick, Zach? And then I thought I heard, yep. And I'm like, okay, don't be messing around. Because I'll go get the salt. Sarah, if you're here, can you light up the yellow light on this one? Billy, if you're here, can you tap? Ooh, okay. Twice. No. What do you mean no? Remember, 1 for yes, 2 for no. Billy, if you're here, give it a tap. Okay. Can you tap it twice? Can you tap this one twice, Billy? Hello, Billy. Sarah, are you here? Can you light up the yellow light if you're here, Sarah? Yep, there it did. Did you see it light up twice? On this one. Good job, Billy. Do you know where Sarah is? Is Sarah downstairs? 1 for yes, 2 for no. Yes. I'm not asking you. Or 2. Did you hear that? The spirits are mocking me, aren't they?
They're mocking me too.
Are the spirits teasing me? Do I need to go to my safe zone? Because they're picking on me? Crazy. Who's crazy? Are you trying to say I'm crazy?
All right, we're back. Potty break for me.
Now, when you were there, did you? Oh, never mind. She left just as I was going to ask her a question. Maybe the spirits like. Yeah, I'll tell you, man. Hooters. That's the only place in Indiana that I can say makes great food. The Hooters there has the best wings I've ever had in Indiana. That's about all that's good out there is the hot wings and Hooters. Hooters hot wings and all the strip clubs. That's the best thing about Indiana. You know, if you're not a NASCAR fanatic, I mean, if you're a NASCAR fanatic, that's where the Indianapolis 500 is at. So that's for those guys, you know. But Steak and Shake. That's another good.
Yeah, I love Steak and Shake.
Steak and Shake. I used to work at one out there. Yep. One of the best places you could go for a quick, cheap meal. Sudsies. Did somebody say Sudsies? We have a Sudsies here. It's a freaking it's a car wash shop here on the south side called Sudsies.
East side.
Yeah, Boomer. Chill. Yeah, that's good. Sort of looks like he's falling asleep.
Mm.
Hey, when you guys see her come back, remind me to ask her what I was going to ask her because I'm going to forget.
Okay, Boomer, ask what you're gonna ask her.
Eli, I swear to God. Swear to God.
What you say to me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you hell.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you
More.
Oh, I'm tired.
I thought so. Wait, so what, Ron? What'd I say? Billy, is that you? They're lighting up the blue. I wasn't looking. Was that a yellow? Yeah, that's true, Lit. That's true. I never was into NASCAR much anyway.
Well,
Eli, stop trying to steal all the attention from everybody else now. Come on. I know you're getting jealous over the spirits because they're not talking to you, but
I don't want them to talk to me either.
they say yep. Billy, will you go find Sarah? Will you ask Sarah to come up and play with this one right here? And you could use this one right here.
Yes, I got 200 views on my video. Yay!
some of you go visit Eli.
Hell no, stay away from my ass. Shit.
Well, visit him. Just stay away from his ass.
Good, good.
I could ask Andy to come visit you. He likes to go visit people.
I should go visit people. I should go collab. No one wants to collab with me. I'm just a person that makes videos and.
Eli's back with new this shit.
Huh?
I said stop. Collaborate and listen. Eli's back with
Oh yeah. Vanilla ice, baby.
I would go to Flemington, New Jersey when it was a dirt track. Yeah. Well, we have a dirt track here. In what's it called? Starts with a W. Billy, did you go find Sarah?
Yeah.
Remember, 1 for yes, 2 for no.
Maybe the spirits want to collab with you, Eli. No. No. I'm not gonna be doing all that.
You want to collab with them?
Maybe one day I'll do it with somebody. I'm not big like Boomer. Everybody wants to hang with Boomer in real life. Well,
Yeah, I'm so big. I'm such a great, huge, friggin' YouTube celebrity. Please, Daddy. Did you hear that?
oh, please, Daddy. Oh, hell no, you please this motherfucker up here.
No.
Shit.
You're right. That was a little child. Says, please, Daddy.
Oh, okay. Maybe the little girl died.
Spirit.
Said Lou.
Eli to act right.
He said,
Can you say Can you say act right to Eli?
You say Boomer go eat a cow? Good. Get out, Eli. Did you hear that?
I heard the get out. Yeah.
No, I heard Eli. Can you say get out, Boomer?
No, I did not hear get out, Boomer.
No, can you say that?
Now you're making shit up.
Boom, can you?
Boom, boom. Can you say? I can say anything you want me to. So
Hey,
you got
boom,
discombobulated now. He's confused.
Hey, boom, booms.
He can't even talk. Earl? Who's Earl? Are you talking about Mike Earl?
That's what I was saying, Mike Earl. Mike Earl Jones. Yes.
No, Earl, not Mike Earl Jones. Alabama. You know, I thought earlier when I was doing a private one page, I thought I heard like a baby crying or something too.
I heard that too.
We got them a plate of food.
Eli loves food.
No. Did you hear them laugh back at me? Roll up, been along. All right, thanks for being here, Tina.
Hey, Tina, see you later.
Night,
Stay positive.
have a great night.
All right, now where did my cherry fall? Oh, in the ashtray this time. I'm good.
Huh? Oh, Tina said she's not going anywhere.
I ain't going anywhere, Boomer D. Oh, okay. So I thought you meant when you said roll up, I thought you meant you were going away to roll up. Well, I'm glad you're staying, Tina. Go ahead and roll up, medicate, have fun.
No, with you, Boomer.
Oh, I didn't. No, I didn't know if you had to like leave to do it, like go outside, or if you do it in the house. I don't know. I just assumed you had to go somewhere to do it. It's just getting good. Yeah. All right. Can somebody tap this one right here, please? The one I'm pointing at. Can you give it a tap and light up the yellow light? Show us you're here. Here, this is what I'll do. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the alarm on here. All right. Now, if a spirit comes close enough to the sensor, it'll set off the alarm. I heard a little child voice say can't something. I have a theory on
question.
Female child voices, but I didn't get to tell you, but I see images and objects sometimes. And earlier I saw a gray dog on your head hair. Okay, that's cool. A gray dog. I wonder what that could have been, because I never had a gray dog. I had German Shepherd, a Doberman, a Rottweiler, a few Beagles. Ooh, they're playing with that one. How come the alarm's not going off? Can you touch the other phone and set the alarm off? Please. I'm going to turn the other one off if you guys don't start playing with this one. Touch this phone and set off the alarm. Can you do that for me, please? Can you set the alarm off? You don't even have to hit it. All you gotta do is get close to it. Touch it. How? With your hand. Walk up onto it. Get up there and jump on it. I don't care. You're not gonna break it. Sure. Let's see. Boomer, I didn't. Okay. Nope. I'm legal. Got my card. I have no. Oh, all right. I got you, Tina. I got you. All good. I just know some people just choose not to smoke inside, and they go outside. So. I didn't know if you had a gray dog that passed. No, not that I can recall. I don't remember a gray dog. It looked like a schnauzer, maybe. Well, no, my spirit animal. Well, my spirit bird is the raven for my air. My earth spirit animal is.
Don't forget to ask her in a minute.
What?
Don't forget to ask Little Red.
Oh, Little Red. Did you ever use the app over there?
What? That was like robotic. Did I use the app? What?
When you were over at that doing the overnight, did you ever use the app with the soldier?
I used the necrophonic when I did the first episode.
Oh, okay.
When I was sleeping, I
See if you could teach him how to use the app.
Okay. I'll talk to you later about it.
All right. Cool. It looked like a. Oh, I read that.
It looks like a schnauzer, maybe your spirit. What did I miss?
A lot.
I go to the bathroom for like 2 minutes, and this is what I get. I come back. Okay, you guys hijacked my stream. That's all right.
It's Eli's fault. Eli did it.
I'm taking my boomer to bed. Look at Ron said, I'm taking my boomer to bed.
They're fox babies.
Oh, he's talking about his dog.
Yeah, I don't know whose dogs are barking. It's probably Little Red's. Because it ain't coming from here.
Now, son of mom and dad got in trouble, so he's not liking his crate.
Oh, okay. You realize we can't see what you're holding up there, right?
He's doing it on purpose. He wants you to see the woman he's in front of his face. Go up. No. There. Now tilt it.
That looks like that's a robot.
It's the woman fire.
That's a robot on fire, man. Yeah, now you got Ron's dogs barking.
Sorry. Oddball is just not happy. I'm in trouble today.
I gotta wake up at church.
Is that her name, Oddball?
Yeah.
Well, I'd be barking if you named me that. If I was your dog and you named me Oddball, I'd do nothing but bark all the time just to get back at you.
Either Oddball or Denver. Which one would you like to be called?
I would have said Denver. As long
Well,
as
he listens to me when I say Oddball.
As long as it's not followed by Broncos.
I don't have it.
Anything is better than Oddball.
Okay.
You're an oddball.
No, it's not. But I'll show you why.
Can you ask the box to say about me? Well, I can ask the spirits. The box don't do shit. Hey, spirits, can you say
So
his
this
name?
is the
That's oddball.
no. This is mommy. This is the
That's
color of
mommy.
all his brother and sisters, but him.
Oh,
I'll show you a
that's
picture of him.
oddball.
Now this is him. This is oddball.
Oh, because he's got so much white in him. And he has a lighter tan.
No, he's tan.
He's a lighter tan. Wow.
Yeah, he's white and tan. The other ones are white and like a red nose. Is what they call him. So I call him oddball. And I helped Mama give birth at 3:30 in the morning. Huh?
Eli's parents should have named him Oddball because he came out lighter than he was supposed to too.
Oh. I'm gonna start calling you oddball.
Hey, kiddo.
Hey, how are you?
Hi, kiddo.
Look at his eyes.
Yeah, he's possessed by Satan.
Don't say that.
No, he isn't.
Oh, she knows. She'll look in your eyes and she'll tell you. Oh, Steve.
Oh,
You figured it out.
Hi,
Family?
What's that thing?
It's only animated.
He has 3 arms. 1, 2,
Looks like he has
4.
That's 3 of something.
Yes.
I gotta watch him. All right, I'm on a call. I really don't need you to know. You need to go to bed. I will ask you again before I hit the mute button, and everybody knows what mommy does the third time you say
I want to set off the alarm.
Oh no, I gotta. What time is it?
I was trying to tell her Puma had 3 arms.
Damn, we've been on for 6 hours almost. Damn.
Yeah, and a few
Hey,
other
if we can make the 7 hour.
Poor child. She saw Eli being goofy.
Poor child, you saw Eli, period.
I'm trying to have a good time.
I'm just saying, I'm just glad my children are here. I don't have young children, but I'm just glad that they never had the displeasure of meeting Eli. And I tell you, I'd be up all night with them, with their nightmares, and
That's messed up. Wait.
Eli, you smoke too much. You might want to cut back.
stuff. Yeah. That weird stuff, that weird tobacco.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I want some of that.
Mm.
I wish I lived in California. It would be legal.
Dude, it's legal in Massachusetts,
I didn't
dude.
go to Massachusetts, man. Go to Texas.
That's only 4 hours away from me, dude. Actually, the border is only 2.5 to 3 hours away. But where Lou lives is only 4.5 hours from me. Like I could be at the New York, Massachusetts border in like 2.5 hours. All you gotta do is head due east, and I'm there. What?
What?
Who was that? Billy, set off the alarm. Billy, will you flap this and set off the alarm? You like doing that, don't you?
I was born in NASA.
Pages from ass. Sure.
You know, guys, I went to this one channel today, and they were talking. The whole people were talking about plane tickets and Disney trips and everything. I was like, what? I was like, I didn't sub to this person.
You probably did and don't.
No, that's all they were talking about. Really, is like how to book flights and everything. And I'm just like,
You were drunk that night. That's what happened.
Yeah, probably. Probably was. I'll probably have some Jose Cuervos. What's that? Jose Cuervos?
Yeah, Cuervos.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Jose
good
Cuervo.
shit right
You're
there.
Mexican and you don't know how to say Jose Cuervo?
Go to bed. No,
The Puerto Rican knows how to say Jose Cuervo.
Mm.
Dude, you're an insult to your race.
Hey, I'm Mexican. That's why. Get it? Mexican. Get it?
Cuervo is Mexican beer. What are you talking
No,
about?
it's Mexican. Get it? I'm half.
Oh,
I'm
Mexican.
full Mexican. I'm Mexican.
I'm Mexican. There you go.
He's Spanish.
Yo, Carol Taco Bell.
I'm from Mass. Oh, really, Paige? Where about?
Big Cuervo. I can say that. I can see Corona. That was some good stuff until.
Well, Corona's not even Mexican, is it?
Well, it's both. It's both. Whatever.
Corona.
Corona, motherfucker.
Cerveza sabor.
I never could stand the taste of Corona. I don't know why. But, I mean, I'm not really big on any beer, but if I do drink a beer, it's got to be Bud. And what I really like is that Bud Light Platinum. That's good.
Right.
I think Little Red's getting bored.
Telemundo.
Red,
I'm-
how do you feel being on video with all these
know
guys? She lives with two guys, so I'm sure she's pretty used to it.
How many people did I have watch my video of me sleeping? 167 after I watched a little bit of it.
What?
Damn, bunch of pervs.
Good job, dude. Good job. Hey, I'll watch that motherfucker. I ain't no fucking perv.
Damn,
Yeah,
man. You're like
You can't call them really.
F-bomb.
If you can't really call them pervs because they didn't even see the beginning where I was touching my head after every time he was. I keep on wanting to say petted my head, but he was brushing my hair. I think he was brushing my hair.
Sarah.
We're all trying to see if she farts in her sleep. We have
Somebody speak to Sarah.
No, they were waiting for me to snore.
Hey,
Snore.
Little
Because
Red,
I said, if I snore in my sleep, let me know. I never snored.
I got 200 views on my VOD video. 200 views.
You're what?
I got 200 views on my video from last night.
Oh, okay. You must. Okay. Now we're gonna play this game. Okay, I'll see how many I have already.
No,
So you have 200 views from what you have last night. Okay.
no, I'm not saying
All right,
that.
hold on. We'll get there.
Well, somebody said
No, you already challenged me.
I tell you what, Little Red, I will watch your video tonight.
Set off the alarm.
Little Red, I'll watch your video all night. Hold on, let me do it right now.
Okay, I have 185, and that's 7 hours if they want to watch all 7 hours.
I got you on that one. Hold on. I'll run it tonight. I'll help you out.
No,
Nasty as heck.
I'm
Yeah,
not Boomer D that don't watch my videos, not watch his. Okay.
Say it. Say what? What do you want me to say?
say my name. Say my name.
Say my name. Say my name. No.
Never. Ever. Never, ever.
Okay, Little Red, I'm gonna run it all night.
Never, ever.
So I'm gonna
You
run
don't
it
have
all
to. It doesn't matter. It's how many people view it, not just watching.
night. Guys, run her video all night.
She's talking about view counts, not viewing hours. That's two different things, knucklehead.
Oh, so I got more than
You got 15 more people hitting it to view it.
Oh, okay.
But that's only how many hours? 3 hours? Mine was 7 hours. You guys think people going, oh, 7 hours, forget
Yeah, but-
this. No. It's like,
Yeah, but you got Little Red. Look what you got now. That's something. Just be. You know what I mean?
Wow, was that not condescending? That sounded a little bit condescending, did it not, Little Red? Coming from Eli, saying, "Oh,
I've been there before. I've been there before.
I knew be there.
I'm just telling her that, I'm glad you got that much, you know what I mean? Keep it going, you'll get more.
I'm glad my computer stayed not burning up sitting there.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, I'm surprised it didn't shut off or anything.
shit, my broken computer runs 24/7, and the fan doesn't even work in it."
Oh man. But mine was on wood.
I always have Netflix playing on it constantly, and I don't think I've shut it down. I think I shut it down maybe 4 times in the last couple of years that it's been broken. The monitor snapped right off from it, and so I got hooked up to a extra monitor with a HDMI cable. And it just sits there and runs and runs and runs, and the wire to run the fan isn't even connected to anything.
Have you guys ever networked?
Nope.
I haven't.
Have you been to my channel?
Yes, I got all the people from you.
Have you read my freaking description?
Yeah.
This is not a networking channel.
Well, same here. I'm not a networking channel.
Well, then why would you ask if we ever networked?
I'm saying, have you ever went to different networks?
No.
Oh, stop.
I haven't. I got all my people the right way.
Well,
I went. It's all the mixture of Christian Channel, Cap 7, and Green Bay West, and everybody else. The mixture of all that, everybody.
yeah.
So, man, it's a mixture.
Phenom. Did you hear that?
Something like a phenomenon. Something like a phenomenon.
Like, can you guys hear the low whispering voices? Because I don't know if it's picking it up or not. What? I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to them. What? Will you stop saying what?
Oh great. I'm like, at least I'm not the only one. Like I was on a live stream after Eli's before I started my stream. And I'm like, hey, can you please move over? Thanks. And I'm like, oh great, I said that, and I'm like, literally they were seeing me like oops, and like look like I'm like this maniac going, hey, how are you? Yeah, oh, hold on. No, like not you, like
No. Better yet, before I came on here, I was on one of those Christian channels on the panel, and like I did not want to like cuss or anything because they're really talking about like the Bible.
you get around?
Huh? Nah, shit.
You get around,
Yeah.
What did you say? You just signed up for ChristiansOnly.com?
No, I go to Christian channel panels, and it was hard for me to cuss, and they're like, well, this and that and this, and I mean that's how I get my viewers too from them. And they're really good people, though. They're really positive people as well. I mean, I got a lot of positive people on my channel, so I'm grateful. Except some.
Well, I got to be the most negative person on in your stream, then.
Yeah, I mean, I know. I'm not gonna talk about it.
All the positive people. Then we have Boomer.
I like all the people on my channel. They're cool.
All the people in his neighborhood. Neighborhood.
I mean, I am very positive. I'm positive that the next time the first time I see Eli, I will just bust him right up in the chops.
You probably will.
Yes.
He's going to my live stream tomorrow too. We're gonna talk about black eye children.
Me, I'm negative. Right.
Well, you'll be good for my my panel tomorrow.
Boomer.
Look, I'm gonna get a thing with black eyes where I have black eyes going in my eyes and talk about black kids. You know what I mean? I'm not black kids, but black eyed kids. What do you call it? The black-eyed children?
Set off the alarm. Sarah, will you come up here and set off the alarm for us?
Please, Sarah. It's okay, sweetie. Come on.
Sing your song.
No, Eli.
Sarah.
What do you mean by that, Ron Weasley?
No time is a good time for goodbyes.
Eli is my dance partner.
I got to finish my other slice of pizza here.
Eli, did I show you that screenshot I have going? They would like to have this board on your floor and choose Zumba summons the devil.
Oh no, I haven't seen it. Oh boy, he should have scared the shit out of me tonight. Those pictures.
No, it's somebody's floor. They put the Ouija board on the floor and go, and it's all fun until Zumba summons the devil.
Wow. Go ahead and send it to me. I'll check it out. Whatever.
We
I
summon
gotta find it again.
Yes, Ouija. Woohoo. Boy.
Tina vlogs. Yeah, that was creepy. My eyes. I'm gonna look for that. I'm putting that on my topic tomorrow and have it all black. My eyes.
Now, everybody, lay your hands on the magical planchette.
I was gonna say we invoke Satan every time we send Eli an invite to the panel.
It's at my name. Just let you know.
Okay.
I think 6 people in this room already know what my real name is.
I don't know what
Or
your real
what
name
is my real name? Little Red.
It's Little Red. I don't know her real name.
Little Red Caboose.
Beatrice.
Little Red Caboose. A little Red Riding Hood.
That wasn't my. Everybody says that red. I'm like, yes, I've heard that so many times. That being sung, Little Red Riding Hood. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant Little Red Caboose.
Oh, I never have either. I don't even.
It's nothing to red caboose. There's an old, I think it's round top by me. They have a caboose that they made trains into where you go camping.
Oh wow.
It was cool until you got freaky being in it. I'm like, yeah, I can't do it anymore. Nope. Oh, yep, I found it.
Planes, trains,
great.
rules.
And to Roomba, dumbass summons the devil.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the actual floor.
Looks great.
Wow. There you go, Boomer.
Little Red.
No, Boomer would have it on the floor until his chair is moving around. He'd be like, nope, I'm done.
Exactly. Well, Boomer must love the ghosts.
I taught my kid.
Yeah, I just tell him to get the hell out of my chair.
No, Boomer. There's something, Boomer.
I ain't scared of shit.
Okay, let's say tonight and you're levitating in air. You're probably pissing your pants and shitting too.
Well, I'll be like, wow, that's cool. I've been wanting to do this all my
Oh, spirits. Eli cursed. Spirits. Tell them off.
See, look at my eyes, guys.
Tell them bad word.
I'm a chameleon. Oh, what do you call that?
Dude, once you've nearly been possessed by a demonic spirit, nothing really phases you.
He showed the children's book about submarine spells.
Who did what? Oh, paranormal Pat.
Hold up, bring up that topic, black eyed kids. Well, people. So what? They just knock on the doors and they.
Don't scare me like that.
Little Red Riding Hood.
Yeah, now you got that stuck in his head. All right, spirits, let's get your
Thank you, Sorda. I'm gonna be dreaming that tonight.
You can bark it.
Thanks a lot, dude.
No, you sing it, but watch a YouTube video of that song. Let me know if you want to watch it ever
Can we
again.
share it? No.
You're not copyrighting my thing.
Well, I know.
You wanna go outside?
What?
Is that why you're broken in? Hey, be quiet.
Yeah, I know nothing about that, man. No,
I think Eli wants to go outside. He's been barking this whole time.
Yeah, I do look.
You want to go outside and go potty?
Do I need to potty train you?
Somebody please
No,
set
I
off
was
the alarm.
We summon a demon and had to go see a white witch to set it back.
Was
It
the
took 1 year to get the thing gone. Whoa, Tina Vlogs. What the hell, for real? What?
Now can you do it?
What Tina Vlog said?
Where? What? Huh?
Yeah, well, I taught my son a very good lesson. I had the board out. I said, "You want to play with the Ouija board?" No. I'm like, okay. That's all I had to do. Do you want to play with it? No. And it was my mom's Ouija board, not mine, so I didn't even have to spend money on it. I just pulled it out. Want to play? No. Okay. Smart kid.
Smart kid.
I would have done it with him because I knew how to open it and close it, but I was glad it was just like that. It was nope.
Holy shit, Tina.
But you know what? I'm glad you're here and it's not attached to you because I'd be like, get that thing gone before I come over there.
Who?
Yeah, I used one once when I was a teenager. Nothing bad happened, but I never really. I think I was more disappointed that nothing happened. That's probably why I never did it again. You know,
Something's there.
Great disappointment. You know what I'm saying?
Something tribulation.
Something there.
Bloody Mary thing, you know.
Hey, they hear you too. Yeah, don't have to be too loud. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Wanna come up? Wanna come up? Okay.
Somebody please set off my alarm.
Hi.
Little Red Riding Hood.
Harry, if you're up here, set off the alarm, will you?
I don't know what to talk about. See, no, God. No one
Wow, I heard the whisper say Haley.
Wow. Tina Vlog, man. Man, I gotta talk about demons one day, man. My panel.
Do you know anything about demons?
I can research.
It got demons about.
I'm not talking about no videos. I'm talking about research.
I've got a friend, a guy I was in the army with. I went to basic training with, and he actually studied demonology with a retired priest who became he was a Catholic priest, a demonologist specialist, and he became a professor at a college out in Ohio. And my buddy studied demonology with him for like 10 years or something like that. And he was a really, really good investigator. He used to send me some evidence and stuff that he would come up with and have me help him analyze it and stuff like that. And he's got over 50 home investigations under his belt. And he did
If I was
15 years.
You know, if I was a spirit and I saw that Simon Says thing, you'd be like, press this for this. I'd be like, this.
Yeah. Yeah, some spirits, they need a visual of what you're talking about. Like if you say light up the yellow light, and if they don't know their colors or whatever, you say, all right, just light up this light or light up this light, you know, and see if they'll imitate you. I used to sit there with it and play like that follow the leader game that people used to play on the real Simon Says. Like they'll light up different colors and then the next person has to light up the same colors and stuff. So I used to do that, and Sarah used to do that with me. Like I'd do a series of colors, she'd follow behind me and light up the same colors. And it's harder for them because they have to, based on how hard they tap it, they have to light a certain color on how hard they tap the device. Me, it's easier for us because we can just tap the color we want and it'll light up. But that was pretty cool.
I'm just reading what Tina Vlog said. That's crazy, Tina. That is wild. I'm sorry that happened.
The one that lives with his mom.
Tina, did you smell stuff?
Holy shit, it was like right in the middle of a freaking story, dude. Wow.
I
never come on your panel.
Fucking interrupted. All yes, he does. He comes on anytime. Yes, he does.
My son lives with his mother. And a few years ago, we had a dream of the exact same person. This young girl we didn't recognize, in a white gown with long black stringy hair. And he described this entity to me. I mean, it looked like a girl, but it could have been a girl's spirit, but it looked like she was like an actual living person in the dream. But he described exactly what she looked like to me, and I was like, oh my God, I had that same dream about the same girl. But yeah, it's crazy. Now that would freak me out if it had suddenly grabbed you and pulled you backwards or something like that. But I'm not really impressed by hand groping somebody's eye.
It feels good.
Wait. Now, if the hand came up over your forehead, you yanked your head back like that, I'd be like, "Oh shit, what just happened?"
You were not sleeping on the bed like that tonight. Sound like the spirits like, go ahead.
No, she's not sleeping like.
What's the page?
Oh yeah, now you want to move.
Let's see. Yeah, I meant I do that. I knew Red's real name.
Mommy, come now watching.
I told you her real name is Beatrice. She just doesn't want to admit to it because it's an old lady's name.
I thought it was Gertie.
Gertie. Dirty Gertie.
I got 60 views of my shout outs, and I got 1 thumbs down and 17 up.
Nobody cares, Eli. Nobody cares. Really.
It sucks.
Nobody cares.
You suck, dude.
Well, folks, I'm going to call this. My medicine's kicking in.
Well, what medicine you got? Is it good?
Yeah, after my fiance takes me, I'm on.
Get hanging with you again, sorta.
He said, good hanging with you, sorta.
Stay spooky.
Yes, enjoy being here with you. Thank you, Red, for inviting me. Eli, you're good and not so sparkly.
Hugs.
Gosh.
Thanks, Dave. I appreciate it, Dave.
Okay. You know when YouTube does the live thing, they're gonna see all of our eyes like this. They're gonna go, "What is it?" Okay, okay.
Poking the
Wow. That is interesting.
sorry.
Now we're up close and personal.
Losing the map.
I'm a man with many questions, man.
Sorry, we're getting us
Is there just too much chaos up here?
Josh.
Is that why you're not coming up here?
Making me cry.
You know what? I'm glad Sorta is in this mood. Okay, let him have his chance.
Oh, poor this baby.
Oh, Sorta, welcome back to reality. Look, now you look scared.
Sarah, if Eli leaves, will you talk to us?
Yeah, after my fiance texts me, I'm going, and I'll be in chat.
Oh, the sign of Sorta I have never seen before.
Wow, 6 hours and 9 minutes.
The medicine's really kicking in. Yeah, it's making me feel a little good. Josh, where are you?
All right, good night, Sorta.
Good night, all.
Oh, the spirit said, wait. Wait, what?
Wait, I should wait?
I don't want people making the same mistake we made. Yeah, wow.
There you go. Reading out all the comments.
Hey, who eat a cow?
All right, Sorta, good night. Before I start peeing my pants and laughing at you.
All right, no peeing in the bed. Good night, everyone. Have a good night. Thank you.
Sorta, did you hear him?
No, what'd he say?
The spirit said bye.
Oh,
Hey, I'll be
bye,
I'll be in
Spirit.
chat, okay? In a
Many
minute.
blessings to you, and
I'll be asking Tina questions. I'm sorry.
good night, all. Good night,
All right,
everyone
sorry
in
about
chat. Have a good night. See y'all tomorrow-ish.
Tomorrow.
Sure. Okay.
Right. We'll see you tomorrow.
I'm gonna be in chat, so
Bye-bye.
I'll see y'all later too, okay?
Oh, see, Eli can't
Hey, my girl's man. Come on, my girl comes first, so
Eli,
Okay, we'll let him go.
I'll be in chat. So
wow, Eli, man.
He's not following him. Let him go.
I thought you were.
I'll be back up.
Stay right here. Oh man, I never seen sort of that side, but that is hilarious. I'm glad he's perking up. That
Yeah, he looks in
That's
great
really-
spirits lately.
huh?
He's been in greater spirits lately.
Good night, Timothy. Oh, Ron's saying hey, Timothy. Well, now he's saying good night. I don't know.
But yeah, just let me know when don't let me keep you or anything. Let me know when you want to shut it down or whatever.
Oh, I don't think. Oh my god, I'm crying. I already cried once, and now it's already got me crying again because he's hilarious. Yeah, for the love you, sorta. I'm like I said, I'm glad you're in better. Oh,
Much love, sorta. Keep it real.
I think he got real enough.
Yeah, right. Wait, spirits. Is it easier to talk now that Eli's not here? I really wish one of the spirits would set off this alarm here. I mean, that'd be cool if they could do that. I mean, I know they can, but it'd be cool that you guys could see them do it.
Glad I have legs to close my door.
Bill, will you set off the alarm?
Oh, well, I swear, I need to.
One. Tap this one and set off the alarm.
Everybody's leaving. Me and Boomer. So I have to take that on Monday. I don't know what's best.
Paige wants to see if Alexis will come through. Now or whenever. Now? Ooh, Frostmare. Got another upload. Fake. Who's fake? Is Eli fake? My meds are kicking in also. Oh, wow. Am I the only one on YouTube that ain't taking meds? Everybody I know takes meds. The only thing I take is acetaminophen when I screw up my shoulder. I want to know who keeps saying bro. Who keeps saying
All you're
bro?
gonna get is me out of that.
Yeah, right.
Night. Oh,
Much love to you too, Tina.
he has got the app on.
Billy, are you playing with the other app? Or is it somebody else? Billy, can you speak through the necrophonics? There was a little child that said, yay. You, woohoo, meds for all. Boomer, I was messed up for a while. Oh yeah, no, I heard Ron. I mean, I'm not picking on anybody. I was just saying, like, a lot of people I know, like, are on some kind of medication regimen. Yes. I almost feel left out, but yeah, I didn't mean anything by it, Ron. Don't take offense to it or anything. I was just joking around. You know I love you, Boomer. You're my hero. Oh, thanks, Tina. Oh my God, my back.
Yeah, I'm about the same. I'm about to go to bed, and I know your back is hurting. It's been over 4 hours you've been up.
Yeah, it's past my bedtime too. So
Midnight. Ugh.
I'm gonna say goodnight to all you spirits, and I'm gonna say goodnight to everybody here, and I'm gonna jump off here and let Little Red say goodnight to everybody. Thank you, spirits, for coming in and talking to us. Y'all go off now to wherever you came from. I will talk to you again later. All right, everybody. Much love to you and yours, and keep it real.
Good night, Boomer. Good night, spirits. All right, everybody. I'm going to bed now myself. Last one standing. I win. Last man standing. All right. Well, I hope everybody had a nice evening and staying here for almost 6.5 hours with me not sleeping. So if anybody wants to hit me up, my Twitter's out there. Thank you, Tina, for posting all my stuff out there. Posting my pictures. I don't like anybody got pictures. So good night, everybody. Thanks for being here. I gotta have a nice saying. Everybody's got much love and all that. So have a good night. Sort of, I'm just glad you're in a better mood. That's all that makes me happy. So you made me happy. I cry with happiness. So good night. Bye, everybody.